Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Glad to be back in the booth.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. As always, these Monday streams are pretty wild. It is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em, but typically plays more like a 5-10 or maybe even bigger than that. Let's look at the players today. In the one seat, we've got one of our local favorites. It's Trolp. He is from Bremerton, Washington, originally lives here in Vegas now. Interesting job. He's an investigator for the U.S. Coast Guard and quite the poker player. Always a pleasure to see him here on the stream.
And then we have Meow back at it again. He's a researcher, cash player for a few years, mostly here in Houston. Big fan of jiu-jitsu, travel, and food, apparently. Also rocking that Joker Jerry sweatshirt.
Always good to see that gear on the table as well. In the three seat, another regular from Katy, Texas. It's J. Phil, software engineer, and always brings the action here in the 1-3 stream at Champions Club.
And it's been a while since In Penn has been here on stream, but bringing the energy tonight, it looks like. So good to see him back. He's made some stream table appearances and tournament play as well here. So good to have him back in the cash streets.
Player in the 5 seat is going to be a little late. In the 6 seat, we've got Jhonathan, another player that hasn't been on the stream for a little bit, but he has played here before. He's from Galveston, poker player from Columbia originally, 26-year-old player, now a Houston regular.
And action player. Let's see if he brings the blind raises and leads the VPIP tonight. It's Wes.
Yeah, he said last time he played, he was trying to have a 0% PFR, and it didn't work out very well for him in the nit game. Here in the 8 seats, another newer player from Plano. I believe he's played on our stream one or two other times. He says that he has run 500 to 100K in 1 year playing poker. I'd like to do that once or twice.
And rounding it out, it's Tish Money back with the pink to finish things out. Yep, there we are. Good to see Tish in the lineup as always. I'd say Guppy and Tish probably fan favorites tonight. Last time Guppy was on stream, he had quite a few friends, maybe even family, sweating the action, supporting him. There you see the buy-ins. Blinds are 1-3, but probably going to be 1-3-6 and play a lot closer to 5-5. All buy-ins 1K, but it is match the stack, so you're going to see plenty of all-ins and then more players, more chips added to the table.
Yeah, this 1-3 game is the smallest that we stream, but it doesn't necessarily play much smaller than any of the other ones. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite streams to commentate because the action is just so great. And there's lots of 3-betting, 4-betting pre-flop, lots of blind betting, just a lot of fun stuff.
They had that during the Black Friday tournament, but I forgot.
And it's not too different from the games that you see here out on the floor as well.
Sometimes it's full, sometimes it's
Pretty deep stack poker here at Champions.
I refuse.
How many miles do you have?
A lot of crushers out there. Come up here, get in the action, learn a thing or two, win a couple hands or two.
$15 straddle right out of the gate, so Wes starting things off the way Wes start things off.
And then it's Tish Money, going to 35 with a suited Queen 9.
I don't do it that way. So, I mean, I put the time in.
Oh, you just
And Jacks for Meow.
I know you do yours. Yeah, I don't do that.
Gonna hear plenty of meowing throughout the night.
Expenses at the end. And then
I'm going to try not to overuse it.
Yeah.
22? Mine's a 19.
No, not automatically.
Are they gonna come
Oh,
out
no,
with
no,
a
I wish.
or
I wish
are
there
they
was.
just
They
We're
just,
selling them, I guess.
there wasn't a big market for Kia sports cars.
I just put
I mean,
time in
they've
as
got good
class.
reviews.
I do, the
So if
car's
I do
awesome.
like
I love
200,
it.
it'll-
So we lose the queen 9. It's Jack's dominating threes going into this 10 high flop.
Beautiful flop for Jacks.
Yeah, pretty connected to the 10-8. Still the overpair, obviously, and has a strong spade with 2 spades out there.
32 or 33.
It's also going to feel like a pretty good flop for Trey's here,
Yeah.
especially with the action pre-flop.
If you're playing like in the morning.
10 high board feels pretty safe. Wes makes the call.
Used cars.
Sometimes those games are randomly good. I never play them.
The game was pretty good.
Yeah.
I never play them anymore because I would.
Now, that card, the ace of diamonds might slow both players down, and it does. It goes check, check with 440 in the middle.
We went and looked, and they were like 12K over like MSRP.
So I'm starting
Like,
using
that's
that
ridiculous.
at the beginning of this year to finish
Why
up
would
the
I pay
year.
more than the manufacturer's suggested retail
Gotta
price?
practice using it.
Don't put that on there. Though. Like,
Because sometimes I
It's the
also
best app. And it's free too.
because sometimes I forget to. I also forget.
Goes check, check again. Both players just trying to get to showdown.
I'm not sure if he was full.
Yeah, the ace slowed everybody down. Jack's still good.
Meow. He's no longer.
Welcome to everybody watching live. If you're in the chat, let us know who you're sweating. You can let us know once. You don't necessarily have to let us know 55 or 60 times, but good to see you there, Darksy.
Preemptively do it before someone does it.
Oh wow. He asked for one, right? You ordered a team.
Why, yes, I did.
See.
What do you ask for? What type of coffee again?
Vietnamese iced coffee.
And they have it?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
nah, I played one time. Game was great. I was part of why it was great.
Don't worry, some days we take our turns.
Yeah.
I take my turn.
You ready?
I mean, yeah, we had
Thank you.
the 40 and the 80 on a lot that game.
Can I get some Vietnamese coffee?
And it was
Can I get one?
insane.
What coffee is that? That looks good.
Oh, you did get one? Okay, cool. Here you go. Thank you.
Vietnamese coffee?
Oh, that's Vietnamese coffee?
Yeah.
What's the difference between that and regular coffee?
It's just gonna be a sweet.
J Phil opening this one with suited ace wheel in late position, makes it 20 to go.
It's from Vietnam.
We do have a straddle on,
I don't know that you're gonna think it's much
guess so,
different.
right?
most likely a $6 straddle.
Intermediate.
Wes defending the big blind with Jack 7, and Guppy getting in there from the straddle with ace 4. Has the best of it going into the flop.
It's not always.
Wes actually ahead in equity with the other two players sharing an ace wheel.
Tastes like I had nothing in it. So, but
Whenever I go get a Thai food, I get like
Ace 3 connects.
and that's really, really good.
when I got it at Prime one time, it was so sweet. I couldn't, like, I drank it, but I was just like, this is almost too sweet.
I believe it.
But then I started ordering here, and it's not.
And J Phil with the bet and take it.
Let's see how it is today.
Lots of different straddle sizes today. We got 15, 10, 6.
It's gonna be 5 next, then 4.
It's a good board for a full boat.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
we
like
got
sitting.
12.
I don't like sitting facing this way.
That's 12.
That's for sea change.
I can take 5. Thank you.
San Fran and Detroit. Should be. It'll be an action game.
Is it playoff yet?
No.
Double straddle is on, $12 live.
Playoff implications. So it might actually.
Oh.
That's why you should bet on San Francisco because Detroit's already locked it up.
Detroit, yeah. They on top of the league, too, right? Top
Yeah,
seed?
I think they're gonna take a break for the game.
Oh, it's too early for this.
Too early.
Too early.
Do we have an 8th?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or 9th guy?
I'm playing good tonight.
Meow.
I was
How's that before?
a tie later.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I had a picture card.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's super tight. It's very disappointing.
Don't worry.
You don't fold picture cards. You guys ready for the net game?
Are we starting that when this player?
No, we don't have anyone to tell us if there is.
Ask them if
Can you ask them?
Bedrock is,
Oh, they're on the way? They said they're on the way.
We'll just wait.
Huh?
They said they're on the way.
Who is it? Do we know?
Do you know who it is?
Kenny?
Kenny?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, we'll wait.
yeah.
But Kenny's the type that doesn't mind jumping in whatever.
That's true.
He'll probably pick up like a third button.
Yeah, like even if there's 2 knit buttons left, he'll still jump in.
Good.
Easy game for him.
Yeah.
Nailed it, Kevin.
Pretty good game.
Imagine 8 ball Kenny shows up.
Actually, I'll try to get him to play on stream so I could tear his game apart. Yeah, tell him that. I'm like, dude, there's got to be some stuff. He's like, no. No.
$12 double straddle is on. Folds around to the big blind. Tish money with ace jack lifts it to 75. Jhonathan will call from the cutoff. 10-6 of hearts for him in late position.
I didn't think he was the professional.
Crazy.
Ethan told me he told him.
Heart draw is flopped. Ace jack still the best hand currently. Tish money with the ace of hearts will lead out. $50.
Actually in Florida playing tournaments right now.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
You just have really good posture, too.
Did we talk about?
And a raise to 250 from Jhonathan will get the job done.
Rounded. Kevin's got
Don't have to make your hearts if you can just win the pot there.
He's playing tournaments. You were around when we talked about this?
Lots of love for Guppy in the chat. Good to see the young player bringing a crowd.
He just like, so he won that free roll to the WPT. He won a seat in the free roll. Into the free roll. Yeah. And so then he's like, I'm
We're
going to play
already
some
doing it
tournaments. I
12.
was like,
We
that's
might as well just
smart.
all buy in for
So he shows me, look, I made a schedule. Well, the schedule he shows me is 1 tournament before and like 5 tournaments after. And I'm just like, no, you should be playing all these tournaments that we have here. And he's like, no. I'm just like, okay. So then I'm telling him like why he should just fire 1 bullet into all the big tournaments I work
These
for.
are good cards.
And he's like, no, that affects my hourly. I was like, no, it's not about your hourly. It's about just binking something and now you want like a year's worth of, and you just try it like 5 times a year. That's it, you know? You don't care about your hourly for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, but he just disagreed. But then he comes out with the schedule. And we were talking about it at the table.
Jhonathan opening with King 10 in late position. Wes 3-betting to 75 with King Jack right behind him.
I was like, I'm sure I'll talk to him when
There he is.
we're going on.
Blinds and straddles are out of the way, and Jhonathan will call.
The other night,
Heads up.
you're the one that told
King 10 dominated and out of position.
me. He's like, well, I finally figured out you were right. It's like, well, you never said anything.
Both with a piece. King 10 flops open-ended, and its second pair, no heart draw for Wes.
From Dallas, but he said
Continues.
playing like a few like big tournaments a year.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
Yeah, because if you bink something, it can really set you up.
And gets called.
Not a big deal.
Standard stuff.
I think I'm
Pot. Goes a little over 400 now.
Just a few. That's
8 of clubs, no help
ROI of like
to the open-ender.
that changes your life.
Jhonathan does block the nuts now, though, with the 10 in his hand. He's going to check it, but
oh, okay. See, Champions usually has like bigger buy-ins, like 3K or something.
it's definitely nice to have that 10 when the 8 rolls off on the turn.
The main
What
events are
is the
usually
buy-in?
15.
I don't know exactly.
1500.
But it's like 1.5.
Oh, okay.
Got HV in the chat predicting Wes will be the big winner. Wes firing out here
Nothing.
with the best hand currently. 175 is the new number.
Probably soft.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't know, like probably a lot of pros.
no,
stuff.
you're right.
Yeah.
Well, like these tournaments are bigger.
I think I realized
It's early, so stacks are
there that isn't,
both deep and shallow at the same time.
where they wouldn't maybe travel down here.
Deeper than your average game, but shallow to these players, and hits it on the end. King 10 gets there. Just the nuts.
Yeah. Kenny's here. We're not allowed to talk.
What a stupid card. You had that?
Bet and take it after the straight is made.
Add on, however much.
I feel like this is taking
giveaway.
Tish's job right now.
Oh my god.
Sounds like Wes is about to match the stack. Big stack now, about 1550.
I'm gonna give that like a
Doing good.
And now that we have a full ring, Kenny at the table,
He would have done it way better.
knit buttons are out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for those unfamiliar with the knit game, those red knit buttons passed out to each player indicates they have not won a hand yet, either by showdown value or bluff. You have to win a hand and then show your hand in order to get rid of the knit button. Last player with a button in front of them loses the knit game and owes the table a splash pot. Usually for 1-3, it's right around 150 or 200 penalty. We'll see what they play here tonight. The loser has a chance to win their own money back, but so does everybody else at the table.
Semi-bluff and got there on the turn.
What?
Oh, wait, no.
King
Yeah,
Jack.
he told me
He
about
was
Wait,
not
that's the hand
happy.
you told me about, right?
He was not happy.
Probably
Such a weird hand to be mad about. Though.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Wait,
Dude, where are you at?
Tish.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
It's like the biggest pot of his life, man.
Tish, isn't that the hand he was talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was like, I'm snap calling any river.
And I'm like, that's probably bad. That's what I thought.
What is that? It's a call.
Raised to 40 from the suited ace 10 of Jhonathan.
Oh, did you just get back?
Kenny had just called the $6 straddle.
I just watched that documentary on Netflix, Apollo 13 Spring.
And ace king for Meow in the big blind.
You know what I'm talking about? It's
I
like
know what you're talking about.
What a great feeling. First hand of the knit game, you know people are going to try to take stabs, and you wake up with a monster.
that came out, the Tom Hanks movie. So
Yeah, and you're thinking maybe they think I'm just trying to stab,
I have 2 episodes left.
Yeah, me too.
but he's got a nice hand to stab with. Goes to 200 with it.
No, so apparently they filmed season 3 right after they filmed season 2, so it's already done.
Suited ace in position.
We don't have to wait 2 years.
4 years, yeah.
Just won a nice pot. And knowing Jhonathan, he likes to
At the beginning,
not fold.
towards the beginning of COVID.
yeah, definitely don't.
Wants to see a flop. Out of position might be a little bit different. Might find a tighter fold here, but
Yeah, something.
in position, it's pretty safe to peel here.
Yeah. We haven't started the new.
What do you like better?
We got a
Second one,
couple
first
extras
one?
trying to get
Oh, I mean, they're both so good, I feel like. I don't know.
Top on the flop for Meow.
Definitely better.
Ace of clubs to go with it.
Well, I'm really happy that actually this season,
Yeah, it flops so much, might want to just check it.
after the first one ended on that cliffhanger, I was
Never
like,
play
okay,
with glasses.
the second one is not
Just
going to be
today.
nearly as good.
Those are almost ski guys.
Because usually when you force like another season after cliffhanger, it's just
Does continue though,
it's not really good.
and gets the fold.
Like completely unknown.
So shows it down and is going to get rid of the knit button.
Him with Jamie Fallon.
Uh-huh.
And
The director?
no,
Or the actor?
main actor.
Yeah, I saw that.
House
too.
coming out
He didn't
really
speak
today.
English.
Yeah. So remember, like when he said yes to he can be one of the boss now in the Squid Games in season 3.
What, I saw the questions. Which one?
Yeah. So one of the question was that he can be the main person, like who's controlling the
Kenny,
whole
are you
thing
trying to
in the
blind
game.
call?
Oh, I
You're
didn't
not
see that. He said yes. Probably just.
He said yes and no. So
Oh,
I feel like
yeah,
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
become one of them.
Kenny, you need 6 more out there.
I'm gonna call.
Fair enough.
Yeah, man.
Blind call of the straddle.
I'm gonna call.
Important to keep that VPIP up.
Yeah.
I'm here for everyone's help.
Now they can raise me to $70.
I wonder how much money the director got for season 2. Because season 1, they just wrote a contract to give him like, I think just not even like $1 million.
Tish Money raising big here to 50. Queen 9 suited again for him.
Money.
And Trolp with ace wheel suited on the button.
I think for
3 betting to 175.
for at least 3-4 months that is coming up. It's coming up.
Yeah. Well, it's one of their biggest shows now.
Yeah.
The first show to hit #1 in every country.
Oh, wow.
So we're just not going to talk about the Apollo documentary.
The what?
Queen 9 has not been working well for Tish. Trolp will take that one down. No flop necessary.
Yeah, you can. Cool.
Good. I can take a few hands off now.
Straddle and restraddle on.
Favorite character is the old lady.
That was my only one.
12 to go.
The mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's nice.
That Charmin lady is so annoying, man.
Which lady? Oh, she's
Yeah.
so annoying,
I
yeah.
don't know, the rapper's kind of funny.
Oh, no, he's so funny, yeah. Wait, no, the guy,
Not yet. I'm
Oh, okay.
the guy with purple hair, the Thanos guy?
Yeah.
Tens first to act with the double straddle on. Goes to 60 and Jack's right behind it. Where are the Guppy fans in chat? This could be a good one for y'all.
They've been patiently waiting for him to play a hand, and here it is.
Goes to 180. Nice little 3x. Gets over into the blinds. J-Phil likes being pretty aggressive during the Nick game, but yeah, don't want to get out of line. Plenty of players left to act out of a small blind. Probably not thinking Guppy's light here.
Probably would have 3-bet that hand if it was just a raise, but with the 3-bet already on, King Queen dominated a lot of times.
8-9 hours. This guy. He's like, what you?
Jhonathan finds a pocket pair in the big straddle.
There at the counter. There's another guy that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Decides against set mining.
Calm down. Very calm.
I think Wes, as the player left to act, is also handcuffing both of those actions of the King Queen and the 4s.
Yeah, and wisely so. We see Wes jamming it all in, essentially. He puts in a raise big enough to put Guppy all in. 2 purple chips worth $1,000. The purples are $500 each. When the yellows come out, those will be $1,000 each. Green ones are 25, reds are 5s.
Let's see if I win 5-8
You
diamond.
better not be doing this with there's always a groaning with it.
We have another all-in and a call. And Wes needing some help here. Guppy in good shape to get a full double.
Oh my God.
Some random skinny.
Oh.
It's always, somebody that.
Set of 10s on the flop. And now it's Guppy needing help.
Yeah.
Queen or a jack.
Does not come. 4s get there as well. You saw that reaction from Jhonathan.
Ouch.
One buy-in in the hole for Guppy.
And it's early, only 20 minutes in. And look at these numbers already. Meow and Wes each up over 400. Jhonathan up 300. And Guppy down at the bottom now after that big one. Loses his first buy-in, as you said, down 1,000. Everybody else pretty close to even right now. Only 20 minutes in. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. Plenty of time to change those numbers. And it's going to be a lot of action.
$5.
We're like on the $5. I played like 3 hands. I'm just $500.
He's taking this table captain thing to a new height. It didn't take long for you to slide into the roll. You're just not as lucky.
Yeah, wouldn't be shocked if we end up seeing some stacks between 5,000 and 8,000 by the end of the night. 2.4 in front of Wes currently.
I don't care if you have jacks.
The best hand you could have there was
No, I wasn't worried about
he
the
had. He was
No, I
gonna
know.
have to pay for all of it.
As stacks start to grow, all it takes is one big collision
You get service.
40.
for some of these pots to get north of that 5K mark. Guppy, King Queen goes to 40.
Weeks HV.
7-4 in the muck. J-Phil on the button. More interested in that Dos Equis.
20?
40. Oh, 40. Didn't
Just let me get rid of my nip.
Let's see a flop.
Oh, speaking of, I didn't throw this.
Kenny's in there. He got dealt in.
On par. Yeah.
And a straddle for Jhonathan.
You know what?
Queen 10 off.
I'll let you have it.
Make it easier on it.
Yeah.
It'd be too difficult with you in the pot.
One way to give it back.
How he wanted you to coil.
We'll see. We'll see what y'all wanted.
You have a tournament stack right now. A Euro.
6-4 flops well for Kenny. It's open-ended.
Dude, you actually have a rainbow stack.
When we were playing the last
6-4 gets there.
The last 2-5 game.
Yeah.
A guy walked by and he stopped and goes,
Leads out.
"We have the chips."
Definitely a board that favors him.
Those are colors I haven't
And
seen.
the straddle as well. But we can say this hand is over.
Wait till you see a brown.
Oh my God! I had 4-6. That's what I had.
Oh my god.
That's what I had.
Yeah.
No one is betting, man.
Pot A for the late player.
Everybody's fine, like, Ray.
Easily has the best jacket.
Only bet nuts.
Jhonathan in the running, but hard to beat that NASA jacket.
No one has the white. Could I? No, I'll just do 12.
You had 4-6 too?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Double straddle is on.
Red and black. I don't remember what.
Making quick work of the knit game so far. 4 hands in, 4 knit buttons away.
I guess I could have just checked one more.
Yeah, if you look in the graphics, there's also yellow dots next to each player, indicating that they still have a knit button. Ace King, first to act, the double straddle on, and just calling the $12 straddle.
Trap is set.
See if anybody lifts it up for him.
Not falling for your trap, Tish.
Not yet. Gets into the blinds. Kenny just calling with the black 5s.
Let's go.
Everyone thing. Check.
Let's go.
You didn't want min click it there?
Perfect trap by Ace King.
Got himself the button with no raise. Unfortunately, it's going to go 5 ways to the flop.
Raise your own hand.
Fortunately, it's an ace high flop.
2 hearts out there for the 8 high heart draw.
I gotta see this.
Yeah, everybody with a little something here except for Jhonathan.
But he's the one lifting it.
And he check raises with the 7-6.
I mean, if he wants to win it, he's got to do something like this because his hand strength is just not going to get there.
Unless he comes running 4 and then 8 or deuce.
Yeah. Not a completely zero equity hand,
4 or
but
5, I guess.
pretty close to it.
Usually I do.
I know.
Well, there's one. Needs
Yeah.
a 5 now.
2 live 5s. They're the red kind. Kenny had folded the black 5s.
250.
250 announced and placed out there.
Gotta let it go.
A little more than 250.
Do it like that. Try to keep them in the columns.
Yeah.
Tish wondering what check raises on the flop.
Detroit, San Francisco bet.
Ace of hearts is out there. Can it be
Just for fun.
king, queen of hearts potentially?
Just 500 for fun.
Okay.
Some flush draw? No, it's 7-6 off.
See the river?
Welcome to the muck, Tish Money.
Nice hand.
Come on, bro.
Well played, Jhonathan.
Have that in you, dude. You always have it every time.
He hit though.
Cheese is good on the river.
Every single time you fucking have it. Fucking damn it, dude.
I mean, I was gonna check raise if he did, and then I would have bet the turn. So the same thing would have happened,
Was it 3?
but I wouldn't have shown.
Tish was losing that hand.
3 and a half. All right.
No, dude, I had the best hand by a mile.
Well, you're still folding. Well, maybe you don't fold to me.
I didn't think
You think he had a straight?
No, you're.
Yeah.
We're seeing 5.
We'll see.
Oh, River was the sit. No, that didn't help.
Yeah.
I would just have one pair.
Yeah, room temp.
Good job, Jonathan.
Thank you.
See, but you had 0 equity, not even straight.
No,
draw.
no.
You turned the straight draw. So
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
seen you do anything like that before.
Some equity on the
Pocket
ground.
fight.
Jonathan, I folded because I've never seen you do anything like that. Otherwise I call, of course.
So
I now have to call you.
Okay, next time I got nuts.
basically, never even do that again.
Yeah.
Just one time, bro. Deny. Come on.
$6 straddle on. Folds around to the hijack. J Phil's going to lift it at 20. Ace 4 suited for him. Kenny's got 2 4s on the button. He makes the call.
Like someone's getting out again. How many? 3 nits only?
Oh my god.
Wes getting in there from the big blind with 10-6 suited. 3 players going to the flop.
Even you won a hand?
Yeah. It was easy.
Against who?
Oh, it's not me.
Spade draw for Wes. Gut shot for J Phil, and the 4s are still in the lead currently. Wes leads out for 75 with the spade draw. Kenny defends, and heads up we go. Double paired board now. The 4's still the best hand. But Wes is reaching for chips.
Kenny's calling.
250.
Over bets the pot. 250 is the number.
Straight
I'm
flush
gonna
draw,
just
the
pay you
breakout.
off.
As predicted.
Chip it.
Great call.
Chip it somewhere.
Sometimes the 10 high would be good against Kenny. That's the best part.
Well, he was playing the board, so it would have been a chop if it was good.
Just agree to like just play normal. And whoever,
You want the hand?
whoever ends up.
You want the hand?
No.
Oh, coordinates.
I mean, I flopped. I hit that kind of. But
It was just perfect for me for 4.
yeah. No, it was good for you.
Who's the
5 would have been a bad turn for you. Though.
Oh, Penn has one.
You remember my last hand?
Yep, I do. I do.
Yay. That's all right.
That was a lucky one.
That was a good one. Good mistel. Good job.
No.
So don't bluff Kenny, guys.
Keep it close.
Keep it.
That's what I'm learning.
Can't lose that.
Gotta write that down now. I'm not sure I remember that.
I'll lose 1,000 before I lose that 150.
You can bluff me, man.
Can't believe you haven't learned yet. I stopped doing that.
Yeah, I've gotten better.
It helped me tremendously.
It was a semi bluff. He had
Pointing off on
Pigs.
these stupid fucking big games.
The river wasn't a sunny bluff.
I mean, he thought we were gonna chop, to be honest.
Double straddle on, $12. All in Penn with the draggers, raising to 35 in the hijack.
About streams, like on the floor, you could go.
Kenny gets in there with ace high, ace 6 for him.
But then stream like first one.
And Wes with another premium. 2 black queens.
I always say good cards.
Raises it up, 165.
Great timing after showing the 10-6 bluff.
Kenny's never folding in this position. Ever. There's no scenario.
That is true.
Two or three better.
Yeah.
I was this close.
0% fall.
Nope.
All in Penn going set mining, and Kenny, as predicted by Wes this time, never folding.
I was like,
3 players going to the flop here. 500 in the middle already. 7-4 gets there.
Ace 6 open-ended. 3s connected to a gut shot.
Sometimes it feels like it.
Sometimes it can take a really long time.
Yeah, right.
Masterful check from Wes.
Yeah, Penn takes a stab for 85 with his pair, and Kenny raising to 500.
Sure, that's defender of the nets.
Wes will get out of the way. Obviously, this kind of board favors Kenny. All in Penn being the first raiser shouldn't have any of this, but we see he does have a gut shot here and an under pair.
Oh my god, you win? Oh, that's, a, good card.
call.
That's a really good card.
Is the other one a club too?
It's a really good one.
No, it's a king
On the street.
blocker.
8 club.
Deuce of
Or
spades.
pocket sixes?
8 club.
Well played by Kenny. He's off to the races.
Yeah, that's a tough spot for the old pair.
You see that flop and I'm in there. I hate it.
Jennings. Kittle.
Your pair?
Yeah, pocket threes, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
San
I
Francisco's
need
gotten
to
beat
fix
up this
that.
year, man.
Good foot.
They've gotten beat up, San
pocket
Francisco.
Yeah.
They just,
Been pretty rough.
Oh, good. Ace
They were so good last year.
Club.
yeah.
It just-
Threes again for Penn. Folds to him. He just calls. Straddle.
My sleeper picked the Rams, man.
Kenny's in there.
Got one of the threes.
And ace king suited on the button for Wes. Goes to 50.
You were so happy about that seat, too.
I know.
I'm not happy about the seat.
Tish with tens.
It's okay. Only a second more.
About to step into it. Build the pot for the ace king.
Kenny now blocking 2 sets.
I wish I could see the live stream chat just live right now. Like after every hand, just see the reaction.
I'm feeling it's gonna be a team that
Folds back around 2.
This stream.
Big slick on the button for Wes.
should be the Bills, Detroit, or
They get a lot of views though.
Like Hustler gets the most. I
think-
think a lot.
Bills are good,
Probably.
too.
I think the Rams could
This stream
sneak
only
in
gets like
there.
1,000.
Rams. So that's one of the teams that I said it's gonna be something else. It's not as much.
Yeah. I think they can pull it off.
Wes makes a call, and heads up we go to the flop.
It's gonna be Baker Mayfield.
So far, so good for the 10s.
Getting Mike Evans repeatedly.
Yeah, good. I would.
Dude, if they had Godwin, if Godwin didn't get hurt, like I think they would have won.
Absolutely. Man, those are two really. I mean, Mike Evans is in his own class, man.
And he's been hurt a lot of the season.
What about the Vikings?
That's one of the expected teams.
D-bet, $1.50. Pretty small size relative to the pot. There's about 570 in the middle. Wes quickly calling.
Philly, I feel like they're. Yeah, no, I agree.
Philly's not consistent.
They, yeah,
Jack of diamonds, a good card for the 10s.
I do too.
Makes it less likely that Wes has a jack in his hand.
Yeah, I got you.
Bold.
Then it's just so hard to.
Well, because you expect with Brown and Barkley that they should be a lot better, but then they don't always perform. But
Well, Barkley performed also.
Fish money going for all of it.
The 1 week of the playoffs.
And Wes will get out of the way.
Probably.
Tish Money now safe in the knit game, down to 3 players. He'll take this pot down. J Phil, all in Penn, and Guppy still with knit buttons. And I think these are the inflection points of the knit game. It's very interesting the first 2 hands or so, and then when it gets down to 3 players and heads up, start to get a little bit of the knit game affecting the action.
I just can't get on board with Washington.
Yeah, expect some action from J Phil, all in Penn, and Guppy.
Black low card.
Nobody wants to lose it. Sometimes players risk their whole stack, risk 1,000 or more to try to avoid 100 or 200 or so in the knit tax.
It was like a black ace. Like, I'm out. It's a king. Too hard.
Kenny going to 30. Jack 8 suited. Queen Jack right behind calls. And we have a bunch of folds around.
Wes, you were just supposed to have a jack.
9-7 defends the first straddle. Second straddle is one of our knit buttons. No other knit player in the hand, so additional incentive. Try to thin the field. Try to take this one down. J Phil goes to 130.
I didn't think he'd be bluffing enough, so I folded.
Turns out he's got a great hand to do it with. Tied for the lead right now and has a better kicker than Kenny.
Yeah, like,
Gets rid of 1 player.
Yeah, Kenny. Jack 8 sandwiched in between the Queen Jacks.
It's hard to call with 10 high when you go.
Jack 8, top pair. Very connected, dynamic board.
7-4 gets there.
one for protection. That was like thick value, dude.
Oh, okay.
I was protecting again.
J Phil leading out for 210. And as you said, Kenny with the best of it, and he's just going to jam it in.
That like husky value.
J Phil doesn't have that much behind. He's going to be
high five Dylan when I get called.
Gonna be a fold.
Oh, it's like 8-3. He took Wes to thick value town.
Yeah, understandable fast play from Kenny.
Thanks for
It's not a lot of turns or rivers that help his hand at all.
on the
So
side.
that's why I told 8-3.
And he knows that J Phil can be super light there, given the nit game.
I'll never pick him off again.
No, that's why I told him that I'm literally
That
scared.
board not really favoring a 3-better if he actually does have something. And everybody knows Kenny can have all of that board.
I know that I have a king. That's why I
He doesn't
decided.
make it. I'm sure.
And very favorable for the guy who plays any 2 cards.
Another.
I thought about that
was
too,
annoying.
Water as
just
well.
because I was thinking about if you have like Queen Jack there on the river, if you just like
Can we get
inflict
him
shut
another
up or something,
please?
he folds, you know.
I'm gonna limp it because I'm gonna get raised.
That's my. I like the strategy.
12 straddle, 1 limper.
60.
Folds around to the cutoff. Guppy with Queen 10 raises to 60. Also has a knit button. J Phil defending in the straddle.
This game is easy.
All of the nits are in this one. Plus every hand.
All 3 nits involved in this hand.
If I don't win this hand, you got it.
Guppy has the best hand currently in position, going 4 ways to the flop.
0% phone.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm liking 5-6 suited.
It's the right suit. All in Penn takes the lead. Top pair. Checks all the way around. 5-6 now a pair and a flush draw. J Phil also picks up a 5. But all in Penn. Still with the best of it. He's now going to bet 125 after the check around on the flop. Quick call from Kenny. No surprise. Got the big draw.
Got shot out of there. Allowing J Phil to get off of it as well.
Triple 8s on board. Both players with full houses. All in. Penn with the best of it. And he's going to go all in for just over pot.
Oh, I need a spade, man.
Calls anyway.
Oh
It's fine.
Yeah, Kenny pretty much forced a call there with the full house, knowing he's probably behind.
Nice hand, nice hand. Me and you, Phil.
Easy come, easy go. And we'll take another look at the numbers with that one. All in Penn now in the green, almost on top, just below Kenny. Closing in on $600 win there. Both of those players right in that same area. Meow up 400, Jhonathan 362. Tish and Trolp also in the green. Guppy down at the bottom, stuck over $1,000.
He's still green.
The other 2 players also in the red. Plenty of time though. Over 4 hours left in the stream, and now heads up in the knit game between J Phil and Guppy. As All in Penn gets safe on that hand.
I know, that's what I'm telling myself. The only one
Yeah, and J Phil just about 600 effective. Again, he's not afraid to get pretty aggressive, especially heads up like this. If he's dealt a pretty nice hand, he'll try to get chips in the middle, but
He has a lot of fans watching, to be honest.
Yeah, and there's some strategy to keeping the stack small when the knit game is still in effect. Look for J Phil to add on as soon as this knit game is over. But yeah, he'll keep it at 600 now, so he can jam with just anything good.
All right, it's on you.
No,
What are you gonna do?
I told the little group chat. I told them whoever sends the most gups in the chat gets the 1% free roll.
Guppy gets out of the way, so J Phil has a free shot here.
So
Fish money opening from the cutoff. Jack 9 suited for him, $40.
he played. I played with him for the first time in forever Friday when you were sick. I haven't seen him in a while.
And J Phil able to fold out of position since the other knit player also folded.
ATM mat or a different mat?
And three very similar hands going to the flop here. Kenny with Jack 10 has the best of it now, up against Jack 9 and 9-10.
And so it's me and this other guy left in the Nick game. Matt's not in the Nick game. I like 3-betting with King 5 suited.
I wanted to bet, man. What are you doing here?
Why would I ever bet that board?
I'm like,
I can't bet my own hand.
Yeah, Kenny can't bet that board. He's got the best hand. Until now. Now everybody's got the best hand.
Now you're like, now I have to bluff.
And the
Kenny's going to put a really small bet out there. Nobody can fold for $10.
and the turns are 3.
Except for Penn, apparently.
And he checks. And I check. And with like the pot size.
You got one out.
Definitely. And then the river is a brick. And he
We do a
checks.
bomb pot?
And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I gotta hope.
I had a royal last time and got paid, so.
Jacks
That
and
was-
queens.
Oh shit, I can't make another hand on that.
That was bananas, man.
And literally, the orbit before, like
I mean,
minutes
that's what a
earlier, he was
setup.
talking about how he'll play ace against me. And he's like, I guess 5 bets?
Yeah.
Probably just call, right? And literally, he just did exactly that.
Oh my god.
We're gonna play bomb pot.
I didn't win the bottom.
We're gonna play bomb pot.
I did a good 2 pair.
just waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, Kenny.
We'll force him.
Because I owe
Yeah, have
you
queens.
in that royal where you
Yeah.
like,
No, technically you don't. I get the side pot too and chop with you.
That's true. I beat you in the Pilo sweat afterwards, though. At the end of the night.
Oh yeah,
That's the only reason why I
what-
came. Pilo sweats at the end of the night.
Oh, really? That's the only reason why I came to this stream?
Yeah.
Just play the peel sweat?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And the bomb pots.
Okay.
I mean, those are fun.
Okay, okay.
That's it.
No, in Dallas now they have an official list for like sweats. And
Really?
people
There's,
play
like, a
it like
sweat
every
table.
other day, yeah.
That's fun.
If they have a spare dealer, they're doing spare dealers.
Trolp going to 30. Suited ace 9 in the cutoff.
I saw there this
Lower hearts on the button.
playing.
Connected to the 7. And here we go. J Phil found a hand to go with. It's King Jack offsuit.
Each other.
Guppy has folded, so.
And then they literally like, got up. It was,
But Kenny over the top, 4-betting.
and then some other guy we didn't know. And Scotty's like, dude, I'll
Damn,
for that.
Kenny?
Asking anybody else if they want to go all in with him.
People next to us
And shows J Phil that he's got him dominated.
playing the game.
I always
And the other guy
go
was
one.
some random
Yeah,
guy.
you're just doing it 'cause Kevin
took 2K
flattened
off him and came
Once
back
is-
down.
And
And like in 3 or 4 minutes, because whatever, it's a fast game.
Just one run out.
Yeah, it was
And Clash
hilarious.
Royale. I've
Probably
seen
you.
I don't know which one it was.
Additional outs for J Phil.
Clash Royale. That's what I've seen
I
him
did
play.
not.
It was pretty funny.
Doesn't come. One card to come. Jack or a 10.
3, 4.
And that's no help.
7-4 gets there, but Ace King's going to take this one down. J Phil to the felt.
King Jack, pretty good.
Kenny is literally saving my life right now.
Kenny's good defense.
Dude, Kenny's so good.
No, Kenny's defending so hard against me. I would do that base king that.
Dude, he's wearing the astronaut uniform.
He's ready to blast off.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
He's out of this world.
So there's this documentary.
Should have even straddled.
No, it's funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch it tonight. You just put me in my head now.
I liked it.
Yeah.
It was really good.
You watched it?
Yeah, we watched it last night.
How long is it?
It's just like an hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hour, something like that. Hour.
Double straddle is on, and it looks like a blind raise.
I was going to call it. Yeah.
But
I think he's going to pull it back now that he discovers that it wouldn't be live. Only 2 straddles allowed for the first part of this stream. The last hour, unlimited straddles are allowed, so it would just be a blind raise if you put the 24 out at this point.
I know if I do it,
Guppy changes his mind and takes a look.
They're called Gup supporters.
That's horrible.
Turns out to be a good thing.
That's how I was trying.
Worst hand possible.
Like groupies, guppies.
Ace wheel, however, will lift it from the hijack. Trolp going to 50.
Guppies are.
And the Nick game will continue. Both nits in the muck. Kenny in the pot, though. Heads up, we'll go to the flop.
I'll take it back.
It is kind of nice in the other guy.
Ace wheel versus 8-7.
If Wes
I'm gonna trap him.
No, I don't like. No, if Wes had a button, that's
You get to
almost
play every hand.
better.
or if
No,
I
you get to play every
had,
hand.
if I had a bun.
It's not as good because Wes is
That is
more
you, man.
pots than
Don't
me,
bet it.
but
Yeah.
I at least have the direct position on Wes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's like different.
He bet
You can see it's like
of 35. We'll take it down for the ace high.
pressure win.
Tokes from good folks.
Okay, I'll do 6 then.
Barely get those cards.
That's not your flop.
That I barely get those cards.
Now Guppy in the straddle. $12 straddle. He'll get to see what J Phil does first.
That's where you're gonna. I'm gonna flop an overpair. You're gonna flop 2 pair with 6-2, and I'm gonna pay you off.
No, not that bad. It has to be 5, 6, 7, 8.
For real?
No.
That deuce four hand that you saw on the stream, that was just limp.
Oh, all right, good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
I'm not calling $50 with deuce 6 offsuit.
10-9 first to act and goes to 40 by the
Looked
looks
like
of it.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
Tish, you know you got 2 left cards.
What about me? Huh?
He will call deuce 4 against you, but not.
Meow folding the king queen.
But he'll call your raise with it.
These 4?
Some haters might say it's a little tight, but given the current knit dynamic, knows that it can get pretty crazy this hand. So just elects to avoid some of the variance here.
Well, that and Tish Money has a pretty tight table image. Opening under the gun, he could have that hand dominated pretty easily. And as you said, with it heads up in the knit game, both knits behind him, it's not a terrible fold. 4 players go into this flop, though, and it comes out another very dynamic board here. Guppy, top pair and open-ended.
Backdoor hearts to go with it. Goes for 100 into 166.
And he also flopped top pair. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Kenny, you don't have to play so aggressive in it.
How I'm playing aggressive? You're betting it, I'm just checking.
7-6 gets there.
So aggressively.
Kenny now with a gut shot, though, to a bigger straight and a pair. Highly unlikely to fold. Guppy leads for 200 and gets the call.
Bad card for Kenny. Depending on the sizing, he could go check call here.
Yes, I man.
9. Oh, nice.
Knit game over. The bet will get it done. Shows that he had it anyway.
That's a good hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, what about 5 in a row?
Yeah. Hard 6.
Officially not in it.
7 would be so sick on the reverse.
Flash pot.
So this will be your splash pot. 150 in the middle, courtesy of J Phil.
It was one of the big hands.
He does have an opportunity to win his own money back.
It was stream, I think. And the flop was 7, 8, 9. I had queen. 10. And then I folded. There was like 5 people betting on that hand, so I folded. And the reverse comes jack. All of them had like 9, 10, 10 jack, something like that, and I would have made the nuts. And the pot was 15.
Scoopa doopa there.
It's so hard to like just get there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we all can. Just HV it, get there.
I mean, he gets
Double straddle for 12 is on. J Phil just calling with King Jack suited. It's always interesting to see how big the opening raise will be when they have these splash pots. And Kenny going with just a kind of a normal sizing here, 75 with 2 callers in front of him. King Queen suited on the button.
But if you're Trolp, you don't fold queens.
No. No.
That's-
Fact. Proven.
That worked out well.
Folds to Guppy. He's got ace tray, same suit.
Like 1,500 big blind pot or something. Some crazy.
unfair, man. You gotta raise it.
Takes a look at the other stacks and makes the call.
I think once.
And likely to just call around here now. 5 players go into the flop
He was gonna call 75.
with that 150 extra in the middle. A little over 500 in the pot.
You just said it.
This was a big mistake.
I was an egg.
How many was there? Okay.
2 players with spade draws.
How much is in the pot?
Everybody else misses.
Wrong game.
Not much.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I will bet the pot.
Didn't make the-
That's probably close enough.
Yeah.
Checks around to the button. Kenny will fire 500 at this. And Guppy jamming it all in with the better draw and the better hand.
Spicy candy. Four deuce?
And
Instant
quick call.
call.
Yeah.
After it folds around.
Gonna need to make a pair.
Pot of the day so far, over 4,000 in this pot.
You probably had.
Yeah.
So far, so good for Guppy.
You have ace high?
Ace high.
Just needs to fade a king or queen, and does. Double paired board, ace high is good.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I did.
4,000, almost 200 in that pot. That'll change things. Let's take a look at the V-pips, though. Kenny came in late, but so far has played every single hand, 100%. It's going to be a tough number to beat. Let's see if he keeps it up for the rest of the stream. We got half the table above 40%. And Guppy now goes from the bottom to the top, up 1434 after that massive pot. Penn and Meow and Jhonathan up multiple hundreds of dollars. J. Phil and Kenny now stuck 4 figures each, over 1,000 each for those two players. It's going to be a wild game. These numbers are going to change a lot, and the stacks are going to get bigger as we go. Now Guppy, the stack to match, has 4,400. And you can see Wes adding on some more purple chips. And we'll see other players adding on as well. The chat is going wild for Guppy. At least one person in the chat is going wild.
They're trying to get that 1% free roll. I don't know if you heard that, but apparently he told some friends that whoever is the most active in the chat wins a 1% free roll of the night.
Oh, I had no idea. Let me get in the chat real quick. $12 straddle is on. All in Penn in the hijack, raising with deuces. J. Phil calling with trays. Tish money, 3-betting. He's got kings. Tish out of position. Action folds back around to Penn, who raised this up with the deuces. Are the Ducks going to go set mining for an additional $200? Not this time.
I don't think my ducks are no good on that one.
Probably not.
The way this game's playing, 1% could be a decent payday.
Yeah.
Deuces.
Somebody already possibly taking home $14 today.
Play again? Are we gonna play?
I put them on that.
You don't
Run
want
that
you don't
shit
want
back.
to call?
Justin?
Woo!
Yeah, let's go, let's go, yeah.
We're playing again? Okay.
Run that shit back.
Punish these nets.
You get 2 this time.
He's taking one.
Yeah, punish me, Wes.
Oh,
Punish
you're
me.
taking his?
Knit button's coming back out.
You could negotiate though, right? You could sell it for like 50.
Makes sense that they only took one hand off in between the Nick games. Usually the Nick game stays on all night.
Oh, yeah.
Buying some of these buttons for 50?
I'll buy anyone's
I'll say I'll buy anybody.
Yeah, occasionally everybody's going to forget for one hand or two hands.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to worry
I
about
will,
the
I
stressful
will,
game.
I will also take that.
You know what? I'll buy them for 50.
Now we got a market.
Ooh, market ruin. 45.
I'll buy all of them. I'll buy everyone.
And opening another one, this time for $50 with Queen Jack in early position.
No, I mean, you.
Kenny with the quick call. He could have anything. He's got ace 5.
Exactly.
Currency for taking them off your hand.
Good hand. Yeah, good hand.
Heads up. Kenny in position with the best of it.
So that means you're gonna check?
Yeah, I'll check.
I check.
Check, check. Flop the trips.
I'll check.
Check.
Check, check again. Penn with the check mark in quads.
Ace high.
Quad.
And gets paid an extra $50.
And that ace king gets Tish.
Actually, a better hand than that.
Yeah.
Flatted so you can
Okay.
take off.
Thank you.
Huh? No, I have a good hand.
How much money?
I had a great hand.
Saves so much
I
money.
just can't make it.
You've had a full house, quads.
That's the max I
Good
can
call.
There's probably gonna
For
be
50 bucks, I have to see it. 892 on that board. Either you have the quads or miss
I
everything.
think it's just
Sorry.
full queens there.
Oh, yeah, here.
Oh,
Is that
no,
even
no,
pen in
it's
there?
not, no.
Thank you.
Best case scenario is like,
That was so sick.
I figured he had a pair.
When you fold queens?
when finished at like the 6-1.
Yeah, it's like 5, 6, 4, 5.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
It's a pretty easy board to just get rid of them.
I folded an ace to Jhonathan and wanted to explode.
Really?
I had a 3 on that one. I had deuce 3 offsuit. I was gonna check raise.
Small kick it.
Looking too cool with that code.
There's one for the night, bro. No
I was
more.
doing the same thing. He was gonna lose no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's worried about it.
Just for the fucking button.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna check raise. And then you did it, and I was like, oh, good move. That's a good move. I was gonna do that.
Wes was gonna get stacked with that hand.
Unlikely.
There was no fold button.
Call.
Are you saying you want to follow through?
Can't be aggressive.
How much you bet? 600?
Yeah.
Kings again for Tish money. Facing a raise and a re-raise. He's going to 4-bet to 600. And Wes, again with jacks,
Why not go all in?
finds the fold button this time.
Kings.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
And
Shocked
jacks.
was no good.
Easy.
Good fold by Wes.
Don't pay off the net.
Good raise by Tish money.
That's one way to see it. Best and him.
Picks up just over $200 with no flop. That's a good way to go.
All night, Kenny's gonna raise.
700.
And then I had also 3-bet. Yeah, no good.
It's a straddle.
Blind raise.
Blind race.
Kenny, I'll give you a
Kenny keeping that VPIP up. Blind raising to 25 under the gun. $12 straddle is on.
or make it 50, yeah.
Oh, he made it 50.
What do you want to make it? Here.
Now he made it 25.
But seriously, they're just gonna ask you every time, and you're gonna have to. No, it's a raise. It's a raise. So I try to like make
Well,
it.
they don't have to ask anymore now that he knows there's no.
Something more than a
third
straddle amount, you know.
It's 25.
It's 25.
Does that make sense?
Jhonathan right behind Kenny finds two black queens and just limps in. Trap is set. Wes raising it up with suited one gapper makes it a hundo.
All in.
And all in. J-Phil with the kings this time. Jhonathan falling into his own trap.
All in.
Oh.
All in over the top, and he's going to need some help. Wes gets out of the way. J-Phil in good shape with the two red kings here.
This guy already beat Kings, man. Good luck.
I knew Justin had it. He was stupid.
That's
Good bet, man. Good bet.
All spades on board. Good news for Jhonathan, who picks up a lot of equity here against the kings. Kings still in the lead.
I'm almost meeting
Needs to fade a queen or a spade now.
at 2-4.
And a safe run out.
I should just done it. Oh shit, man.
Ace of spades.
It queen.
Huh? Oh, yeah, queen.
With the queen spade.
Queen of spades.
I had 2-4.
9-7 of spades.
Thanks for not flipping it over, so I had to sweat.
You seen that spade, it make it different. Like, yeah.
You can't fold
I
it.
figured he had one anyway.
Yeah. That spade make it be like, man. How much?
Hey, you're not losing.
Action night so far, and Guppy in the lead after that over $4,000 pot earlier. J-Phil closer to even, but still stuck 350. Kenny losing the most so far, playing 100% of hands, down 1.1 Wes just behind that, 878 in the red. It's been a lot of fun already.
Yeah, time is flying here. This is an action lineup, and they're definitely making it fun.
Need some reds?
Absolutely.
Heyo.
It's also interesting because honestly, it still would play just as crazy, just as action, even if they didn't have the Nick game. But the Nick game just kind of ensures that it's there.
Yeah, card distribution has been good for the stream tonight. Lots of pair versus pair, lots of pair versus ace-king already tonight. We're only 25 hands in. You just don't see it that often where you're kings versus queens or tens versus ace-king, things like that happening hand after hand. It's always fun when the card distribution works out.
Has a habit of like.
Not fun when you're the one with the queens and the other guy has the kings, but.
Yeah, and then occasionally you have the 7-deuce jam from Kenny out of the straddle. Gets it done. Shows the best hand.
Well played. Wins $72.
Well played when you're not called.
I don't want to be stressed.
We weren't deep enough.
You're not.
I don't think we were deep enough at that point to get it through. Maybe we were.
I think that's the difference between my hand and your hand. I'm hoping my 3-bet gets called when I have 7-4. You're hoping to just take it down.
It wasn't great.
It has its limits.
I just like the sweat.
Typically better for a redlining strategy. Don't want to get it to showdown.
You'd have 2 overs.
Still like 2 pairs.
5-6 under the gun for Wes. He's going to open to 50.
I don't know. I just felt that, man. You're gonna fold.
You're right. You're right.
Mine's still below. It's not surprising to me at all.
No.
Going 4 ways to the flop. Jhonathan with the best of it. The ace high in the lead. Looks like everybody else is going to connect. Wes with a gut shot. Kenny and Penn with 8s.
Starts in 3 minutes, I think.
Checks all the way around on the flop. Penn will lead out for 75 on the turn. And get raised by Kenny, who now has 2 pairs, 8s and 4s. And will make the call, needs some help. For a 7 or a board pair. We'll get neither.
And I told you, like, he always does that against me with just like.
And the 8-4 with the check mark.
It was like almost a minute.
Kenny betting 250.
Because it looks like literally always the nuts.
Right.
Ooh, that looks
Hard to fold anything to Kenny, but hard to call with just a pair of 8s on this board.
I just don't know that I get away with it.
Oh.
The table image will get Kenny an extra 250. Nice little pot going his way.
I don't like that 10 though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I ain't like it neither. I thought I know you had an 8. I had an 8 too.
Oh, you're 15?
12. It was funny though that you sent me his hand because I had just watched a video about when they were just talking about turning pairs into bluffs on rivers.
I'll get back to you.
I literally had just watched I was watching a video when you sent me
You had an 8. I had y'all kicked too.
You're what?
I was watching a video about using pairs as bluffs on rivers when he sent me your hand of HV.
I thought you made it, man.
I didn't tell him that.
Like,
But
or maybe
I
2 bigger
was
pairs.
just watching about this. I don't think it was a good.
Full straddle on blind raise to 24 under the gun.
It's a lot to risk for. To go
Okay,
from,
so
why can't he just make it 2,300?
if you made it that much, I would have folded probably. 'Cause,
Exactly. But
The thing is,
5K,
like,
what the
it's not like he only has one size. Like, he could raise really small, and I've seen him do it like a lot with value hands. So I thought if he had 2 pair, he'd just make like literally like 2,200.
All in Penn, raising to 50, basically a min click here. Jhonathan finds 10s in the first straddle, though, and he's going to 4-bet to 225.
I made a video of 100 poker tips from Phil Galfon. It was like just a combination of all these other videos he put out. And he was talking about a hand that he, back when him and Tom Dwan were all staying in the same house for the World Series. He brought him a hand, and
Kenny is not folding.
I would raise.
Suited king giving action here.
Was like,
and surprisingly, king 3 not getting there. Kenny's got to lose this one. Top set for Jhonathan.
because of that, when you raise this river, I think you'll get a lot of credit. And I was like, yeah, I'm sitting there going, you know what, that's, you got to remember that you can't look like you had a draw the whole time when you do it. Which I think he kind of can look like, because they got 2 diamonds on that board. And
super wet board, but glad to just take it down right there.
Because, I mean, the pair is like really fun.
Yeah, always scary to be against Kenny on a board like that. You never know what kind of hand he's going to turn over on you.
My socks blocked off, man.
Half the table now safe. 4 players left in the Nick game. Guppy, Wes, Trolp, and Meow.
It's hard to bluff when you're always calling.
Just call. I just don't know.
It's high.
It's a call bluff.
I call it. It's high.
Advanced.
Yeah, you could really still go on there. And just at that point, you just only have to set. But if it's just like the river time,
I need to
What a
spend
flop,
dollars
man.
from you.
Flop at top, sir.
It's going to
That's
make or
it.
break my night.
No overpair, no overcards. Yeah, I had overcards. A whole board. Obviously, when I have overcards, I just never win.
The most dad thing I've ever heard you say.
Fish money with the jiggities under the gun opens to 40.
Watch this. Joanne Jennings.
Ace Jack suited for Kenny.
You got same frame?
In the small blind after it folds to him, he's going to raise big here. Looks like 250.
That's when I think it's going to be an action game. Watch it be like 9-3.
Folds back around to Tish money.
6-3.
A dominating hand, but scary to get this huge 3-bet put in your face from a player that you know this is going to lead into the flop no matter what comes out.
Charlie Carroll, you know who that is? He's a high school,
But Tish will call.
but also a cash game player. A little bit controversial in like the real world, but he does his poker videos where he watches some of the big vloggers and then he reviews their poker logic.
So far, so good for the Jacks.
If they're doing like what I did,
Kenny reaching for C-betting chips, though.
I kind of explained, but I didn't really give them. So if they're doing the same thing I'm doing, then it's not good.
200.
Mariano will say something and he'll
There is a king on board. Scary card, but Tish money will
see someone.
continue. Over 1,000 in the middle now.
He's done one on like Brad Owen, and
Oh, that's,
he's in like 5
that's
6
why you're
It's
big.
actually they're worth watching.
I think Brad Owens is this one. But then, like, for him, I'm like, well, we'll see if I can watch one.
Hey, it's going to be a free agent.
And he
He's going to get that paycheck,
and his
and
reasoning
then
was just, oh, reason.
he's not going to have a smart chase,
so I'm gonna
you know,
be
to
aggressive.
make
That's a spare card. So
Yeah,
yeah, you should watch them. They're pretty.
Number
I found them
2. But you got to have
Check, check on a board pairing 9 of spades.
It's not spelled like Carroll.
like
And double paired board again. The Jacks with the check mark. Tish money, you got to be feeling a lot better about this after the check on the turn. It's highly unlikely Kenny has a king and checks it.
I think they need
I
to
mean, your
lose.
reasoning
Or
was
no, they have to
for, like,
win
Texas
this
poker.
next
You'd
week.
be like,
They win
you
this
know,
next
I have a flush shot here. If I hit, he's probably paying me.
Yeah.
You know, and then you hit and go all
Their
in.
defense is
Yeah,
terrible.
like see,
Yeah.
my favorite one was
And Tish money putting maximum pressure on here. All in.
has to have a flush draw, and I list all the combinations of like,
It's so funny when they
he's 3 ace 4 ace 5.
Targeting a hand just like this. Wanting the hero call with the ace high.
Like, there was no draw, no pair, and I just like cut to the next hand right away and don't even say anything about it. I love that hand. He got good.
I think it was Lamar
I
Jackson.
folded a straight flush draw that made
get thrown in the
straight.
corner there.
But the front door flush got there. I turned a back door straight flush.
Yeah, it was close up and slow.
And so when the front door got there and he just led into me, I was like, okay, well, he never has nothing here.
Wait, the front door flush got this. So you had a
I turned a back door straight flush.
so you had one card.
No, I had like 7, 8, and then it
I
was
think
like
we're chopping. You
10.
just
But the front
trying
door
to
was like
steal it.
Oh, okay.
queen, ace of spades or something, whatever. And then the river was the deuce of spades. And he just like, he went from check call to leading.
No call.
It's like, oh.
Kenny gets out of the way. Tish doesn't have to show this one. He's already safe in the Nick game.
I want a big
King
hand.
10.
You're starting to be disciplined,
It was
Kenny.
like totally random.
It's just one hand.
I mean, end of the night, Tishman is mine.
You what?
Wow.
I'll take, yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Where are the nits? So we got 1, 2, 4.
Hey, Wes, did you lose a Nick game recently?
Because I was trying to limp, never raise pre-flop the whole stream. I wanted to have a zero
I saw that.
PFR, but then the PFR mathematics actually turns up as counts your straddles, which I had tried to confirm with them that it didn't do that. They told me that, I knew that they were VPF, but he said, no, it doesn't count as PFR.
But you had a PFR though.
It said 11, but that's straddles.
They're
It was
padding,
because of my
they're padding the
straddles.
stats here.
Yeah. So anyway,
They definitely had the stats.
so there were definitely some hands I would have squeezed pre, and I'm just like call ace-9 suited, that definitely affected me, but
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I saw you lose, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen
yeah,
you lose.
I did.
Double straddle on, folds all the way around to the button. Kenny with king 6 opens to 30.
We had the best.
Getting calls from the big blind in both straddles.
So that means I'm going to lose now.
Going 4 ways to the flop.
It's Kenny flop.
Kenny flop announced.
7-4 gets there. I guess it's only 3 ways.
Fair price. Fair price.
Huge bet.
I'm gonna call, but you know I have such a bad hand.
Can't fold for $6.
Impossible.
I check raise anything good, right?
Ace high gets better.
Size is up. Goes to 8.
Check raise to 75 from Wes.
I wish.
Oh, wow. You had an ace. Wow.
Had the nuts.
Yeah. Woo! That's crazy. Yeah, king high too. Might have called down. Was that value bet on the turn? Or just like
While you played on the club, you win.
He thought his hand was worth $8.
I had a good price on the flop.
Not
but
holding
my
ace
time
with
was
right bet.
Continuation bet.
I like the little small bets. Like the other day, 2-5 of F5 and 40, and all 3 players folded, and I had nothing. Like a cheap bluff. Right, Tish?
Must be nice. Must be nice. How'd that work the second time?
You raised me with probably nothing, but I had nothing too. So.
Double straddle on. J Phil with the draggers, early position, makes it 40.
Why are you so obsessed with this knit thing?
I'm just keeping track of it.
It's starting to stress me out down here,
I
man.
know, right?
Wes, it's something that you don't have to deal with very often, so
No, Wes just gets lucky at the very beginning.
All in Penn calling with ace jack, and Jhonathan defending the button with 7-6 suited. Folds around to the double straddle. Trolp will get in there with king 10 of clubs. So 4 players going to the flop.
Coming up Mondays,
J Phil with the only pair.
but I don't know if I lost one of those. I definitely lost knit games in general.
7-6 flopping open-ended with backdoor spades.
A year ago,
Everybody missing 3s.
I lost a knit game. I've lost $40,000 trying to.
Bill, good, but
Yeah.
And then he finally did lose.
gonna be hard to hold.
It's bad if you don't lose a lead game.
I mean, yeah, it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Jhonathan with the betting lead now, and just takes it down.
Great result with 7 high.
Trolp.
Don't even have to get there.
What's his name? Work?
Yeah,
Uncle Rico.
Oh, man.
yeah.
Trolp is Trolping.
Yeah.
I feel like
I can see that.
Meow's gonna be next. No, I think Trolp's gonna be next, and then it's gonna be me and Meow battling it out.
I like that prediction.
Guppy sounding pretty comfortable, not worried about being in the Nick game.
I'm sorry. 1 minute flavor. Pretty good, pretty good.
3-handed in the Nick game.
It's watermelon, yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know they had watermelon juice here.
Yeah, they have some of the flavors. I'm just trying them back to back. I had the kiwi.
I love
That's
watermelon.
so
I think
nice.
I might get one of
I want
those.
to try kiwi. It's good.
Yeah, the kiwi was good, yeah. I think it's my third one.
Kenny calls the straddle, obviously.
I love juices.
Has to keep the V-pip at 100. But ace jack in the cutoff for Jhonathan. It's suited, and he goes to 60 with it.
Pkwy and what else? There's quite a few fruits.
Bunch of folds behind. And now Meow with 5s in the straddle with a nit button.
I feel uncomfortable. It's really not. I mean, I could keep eating.
Great price to go set mining.
Like a little bit like, oh,
Gonna be hard to hit the set.
a little bit.
Gonna have to find the case 5 with Kenny.
Pineapple.
That will make your mouth tickly.
Then he came in and
Pineapple's the other one.
said,
That's what-
yeah,
3 players with just 200, under 200 in the middle.
Yeah, it's weird.
Great flop for ace jack.
Another thing on top of that, like, oh no, that's
Fits within his range and plenty of equity.
If you ever eat like a super right
2 cards to come.
and then take a shot like right after, your mouth gets all really
Went down the whole point.
because there's fibers.
2 overs out there. Pretty connected board. Hard for 5s to continue, especially with a player behind, so hand over.
Microfibers that like it's like a evolutionary defense for the plant, but like because humans have
so it actually sticks in your tongue.
yeah like there's like little needles that like stick in your tongue, and then that's probably like what you're allergic to.
Are you WebMDing it over here?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Just so you know, yeah.
Tish MD.
Nit button on the button this hand. It's Guppy in position
If you can delete AI off.
if they see a flop.
The 2 other nits in the blinds.
I know, that's what I said.
Blinded straddle, actually.
Can I delete it? Like, no, it seemed.
They advertise Apple.
30 to go from all in Penn. He's got a suited king, but we can see spades aren't going to be coming this hand.
In the email app?
Worse spades right behind for Kenny. And Jhonathan again, ace jack, this time not suited.
Thumbs up top. So
Still lifts it.
some shoes, and there's a shopping or like transactions, and you can just boom pull those instead of having. So it does like promotion.
Just over 3x, but with the raise and call as well. It's not that sizable, so it's going to get called in both spots, I assume.
It's bad. It's bad, but it does do it.
Well, it's just
It's not bad. It was.
Apple like the last 3 years.
I feel like we're
their
just here
whole advertising
spectators
campaign
tonight.
for
Was going to be
iPhone
the
is based off like
Straight up or side, Kenny fall in this position.
I should have just fucking went big bet on this one. I just let it go.
because
They're both thinking, nice hand, Kenny.
that's the only reason why I got a new phone here is battery.
Definitely a Kenny type flop. Miss for everybody, though.
Just upgrade because I don't know.
All in Penn did hit his sidecar there.
Oh, yeah.
Like all their
Good for bottom pair.
usually every year the new phone will be like significantly
And he does have the backdoor spades, but again, hard for those spades to come in given the card distribution.
Still no move.
but it is hard to like
Yeah,
Probably won't need to get there.
Jams it in.
I haven't used it.
This is likely to work.
Phone at like a.
Yeah, just 2 overs and
It'll pop up the hours and stuff.
really just hopes and dreams for Jhonathan. I think he's just going to posture a little bit and then find the fold.
That's kind of cool, but like I don't know how often we'll use it. As it gets smarter, you'll probably use it more. I think it's at some point you'll be pointing at people. You'll be playing poker and you're like, who is this?
587 to gamble.
Oh, that's so-and-so.
Yeah, best case scenario for Jhonathan is Penn's doing this with straight draw flush draw, and even those hands are scary get with 2 cards to come.
Creeping up further and
See
further.
stuff like
well
that.
the thing is
I want to
Yeah, great move from Penn here.
Honestly,
I feel like
Gets it done, and Jhonathan can just cut his losses with 100 pre and 125 on the flop.
special teamers are not.
Button's good, Joe.
real or not because
That's
it's
not
usually just
I
the
don't know.
Well, like 400,
Do it nice and quick.
5.
oh, Kenny.
But they have to be on an active roster. Right, but they're getting weekday game checks, right? They're not.
Yeah, some of that.
Cut week 3.
Take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club in the upcoming months. February 5th to 18th. Mark those dates on your calendar. We're going to be doing another tournament series. It's the Winter Poker Open with over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with a $1 million guarantee. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. During that series, you can get a room rate of $85. Use the code WPO25. Book online at championsclubtexas.com or call that number in the bottom right there. Beautiful rooms here. And satellite packages have already started here at Champions Club. Win yourself a package from our milestone satellites. We run these twice a week, Sundays at 3 p.m. and Tuesdays at 7 p.m. $350 buy-in gets you a chance to win your entry to the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, the main event, and one other tournament of your choice with $300 lammers. So super great value, especially if you get in there early. Kyle and I have talked about this on stream a couple of times. If you haven't watched the stream in a little while, we'll go back over it. But those milestone satellites are so valuable early on. Typically, you're going to find some overlays, but even if you don't find an overlay, you're going to find a small field, and it's before the tournament crushers come to town. And just a great way to get yourself cheaply into a number of tournaments for that series.
And those satellites will still be going on as the series starts. But as Dan mentioned, you're going to have a bunch of pros coming in from out of town, the circuit grinders. So field gets a little bit tougher, but it will be easier to hit the actual milestone portion because there's going to be more chips in play. There's also tons of other satellites throughout the entire series. So make sure you're up to date on all things Champions. Follow us on social media for all the updates and the release of the full tournament series and structure of events.
And if you play poker in the Texas area, you'll be familiar with this. Pretty much on every dealer change in most of the cash games in Texas, we do a double board Omaha bomb pot. And they're doing one here for $10 ante. The way it works, every player that's interested in playing pays the ante, this time $10. They get 4 cards, and then there's going to be 2 flops before there's any more betting. And then it's a split pot game. You can win 1 board, you can win 2 boards, or you can win 0 boards. You want to win 2 if you can. Pot limit betting post flop.
Because I think there is a ton
So
of
much
skill
thinking.
in bomb.
I already see 2 7s, maybe a king or queen on that top board.
Yeah,
It's a 10.
7-4 looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Set of 10s looking really good. If you happen to have 2 10s in your hand, this is the kind of double board that you want.
See people.
But the same thing.
You see 2 7s out there, Guppy and J Phil, each with 1 7 in their hand.
But the skill issue argument can't.
Penn has pretty good hand there. His queen jack gets there immediately on the bottom board for the nut straight.
And picks up top pair on the top board as well with a gutter.
He would be number 7.
My skill is
Try club on the paired board for Trolp.
Set of kings for J Phil on the bottom, and he's got a 7 in his hand as well, so he's looking really good here. We can see by the equities that he's behind these other hands, but that's the kind of hand that you're going to get stuck with sometimes. So kings full of 10s on the bottom, he picks that one up.
And trip queens.
We'll have a nice conversation at the bar about it. All right.
Sorry, no. It's running boat for all in Penn. I couldn't remember what his wrap looked like, but there it is. He fills up and needed to fill up in order to get the other half.
It's the secret.
J Phil and all in Penn, chopping this one up. What a big hand, though, having that set of kings and the 7 in your hand. You're obviously going to put max pressure on with a hand like that.
I'm ahead on the bottom. That is true. Queen by the time you.
Yeah, both players improving on both streets, turn river, turn river. It's always nice when you improve. Such a draw heavy game, even with just one board. The second board adding so much more dynamics to it.
We're so sheepish about it, then we waste more time about it.
Back to the Hold'em action. 3 players remaining in the Nick game. Trolp, Meow, and Guppy with buttons.
Making you feel more bad.
2 of those players in the blinds, and Guppy with position here. In the cutoff.
Gotta make the action players happy.
Has the best chance to get rid of his button first. If he doesn't get it done now, things are going to reverse on him as Trolp will be on the button next hand.
I'm gonna change the church.
This is a total skill.
You're going to Kenny's church.
And blind raising 30 is
Kenny's church doesn't care at all.
That's too easy.
I need 50 points this game, so this is good.
That's a good start.
Let's go, yeah. What's up with 21-31?
21-31.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of points.
Let's go.
They're on pace.
Blind 30?
Ginger beer. Ooh.
Damn, just had to get that queen. Like that. I just had to get that 4.
That ginger. Ooh. I'm ready now.
Raise and a 3-bet. We're going to see what they're playing with momentarily.
The best timing.
And a 4-bet jam.
I go for my 50.
You do.
That's great.
Back.
I'm going to squeeze those aces.
Alright, I'm gonna fold this one.
Fold.
Max action.
Good luck.
Folds all the way around. We may not see this one at all.
Trolp about 900 effective, a little bit less, a little bit more, sorry. And a quick call.
So nit versus nit. Somebody's going to get safe.
Yeah, that's all he thinks about. Good call.
And a 2 or 3K pot.
He's worried about the 150.
He's worried about the 150.
Goodness gracious.
Believe they elected to run it twice. The first board, the natural board, will be who gets rid of their nit button.
7-4 gets there.
Let's just gamble. One.
Sounds like a pair in the hole for Trolp, but
What is going on?
That was 150, by the way.
150, I'm sorry.
maybe Guppy got there. Guppy said he did not have a pair,
Ace.
but that turn card, typically good
I think you love Bob.
if you don't have a pair pre-flop, but get the chips in.
Looks like ace wheel. Yeah, ace wheel suited for him. So far looking good on the board number 1.
You got ace queen.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 10s or jacks for
I'm just
Trolp here.
over here.
Yeah, it has to be ace queen.
Aces. Aces on both.
Oh.
Kings.
King's full on the bottom. Chop it up.
And it's Guppy that gets rid of the nit button.
7-4 gets there.
Yeah.
Bro.
You should be in the hand.
Why is this friendly though?
I'm appreciative this go around.
If you call 30, maybe we see the flop.
Nice hand.
Right?
I don't mean it.
Yeah. Maybe he no raise with ace-5, you know.
Button's good.
So crazy.
I don't know.
Ace 5 suited.
Heads up in the nit game now.
You run so good down there, you know?
How about you, Ray?
1 on the button, 1 in the small blind.
Yeah, I'll focus on what Wes is gonna do, and then this guy just goes all in. I'm like, but
What do you have?
Sounds about right.
7-4.
wait, oh, you flopped for 4s? Oh my god.
Meow.
You should have done it.
Oh, and I was calling you or whatever you would.
Double straddle is on.
450, whatever it was.
Yeah, you were calm.
Heads up in the nit game between the button and the small blind. Trolp and Meow.
Did Detroit score on
Check, check. Is it?
It's a field goal.
It definitely. No.
Oh, excellent.
So,
That
yeah,
club's
either
not coming.
call,
Yeah, they
check,
scored a
check.
touchdown.
Then if you find the check raise,
I mean, definitely checking there. You raised it.
depends what he does on the river.
On the, getting there, man. You
Lead
can't
the
fold
turn,
it.
actually.
Lead the turn.
Folds all the way around to the button. Trolp with ace wheel and a nit button opens to 40. And a quick fold from the other nit. So a free shot here for Trolp to end this.
Call.
All right, get in there, Kenny.
But the 2 straddles will get in there.
I'll do it.
Ace 4 and 6 deuce suited, respectively.
That's much.
I'll take 6 deuce.
I agree.
I'll take ace 5.
How could it not be?
6 deuce not folding now.
Not falling in.
Makes bottom pair for the only pair and turns the flush draw.
Now you are.
Amazing.
Trolp makes a pair.
It's almost there.
A laid c-bet of $35. And as you said, Kenny, obviously not going anywhere now. He's going to raise it up.
Small raise.
Non-believers.
Little pot builder.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Front door hearts come in.
Check.
Make sure to tell
Missed
me.
first draw.
Make sure to tell me
And
you
you
added
hit?
on 100.
I missed first draw.
Make sure to tell me you added on.
Oh, but I have a 6.
Fuck, come on, Kenny.
Not the value bet.
Accidental slow roll. Slow roll nonetheless.
You've had the
You know I'm not folding.
flush draw so many
Same
times.
thing with him.
Every hand, man.
I'm not folding to you.
And 100.
Trolp had a feeling, though. Correct feeling that it was, yeah, you missed, but you probably still got there.
Oh, 50.
$12 straddle is on. A blind raise to 50 under the gun.
No blonde pots. Raise blind 50. Where's the skill in that, Wes? Where's the skill in that?
Way more fun.
It is way more.
No, Wes is literally, Wes is about to stack someone's stand. Oh my god.
The skill in that is playing big pots out of position.
So nervous already.
And he
Wes
actually
seems
has
to
a
be
nice
pretty
hand.
good at it.
Yeah, exactly.
King Jack to do it with. This was a blind raise, remember, for the King Jack.
That's happened to me before.
Doesn't have an option unless All In Penn gives him an option. Looks down at aces. He's going to raise it.
Got him.
Ah, you can't side check.
50 was too much for me.
Goes 175. And now he gets to play a big pot in position.
For you, J Phil.
Penn with the aces will be first to act.
What that means.
I'm gonna show you the skill.
Okay.
Ooh,
What a flop for the King Jack. Wes now a triple jacks.
skill game.
And Penn checking. Wes goes just under half pot, 300.
Calling.
And a quick all in and a quick call, obviously.
Catch.
We're doing Wes.
What is happening right
Wes, I was only going to be impressed if it was in the match.
I missed.
Are you gonna go once?
I just won, so have a jack.
Wes only rips it off, so All In Penn gonna need to find an ace or straightening cards.
Running hearts.
Or King 10.
Nice.
Ace and ace only.
Show me cards.
Good hand. Look.
That's that skill right
This is Wes.
It is a game of skill.
King Jack.
So sick. I don't think.
$2,500 pot going to the man who puts in the blind raise and flops trips.
Look at the leaderboard now. 4 players in the green. Guppy still up roughly 1,500. Tish 760. 400 for Wes following that pot. Nearly 300 for Meow. Everybody else in the red. All In Penn now stuck the initial buy-in.
Of course.
2 players
Skill. Straight skill.
in for
Long enough to see the skill.
1,000
I've seen it before.
or more.
Like drawing dead on that flop.
I've seen it before. I played with him before
was
he
sick.
had that skill.
When you snapped, I know you had
Get
it.
away
Yeah.
from
Now I have to blind raise too.
He bet
See, I'm not gonna win anything.
Us common folk don't win.
I'm gonna like tall and then fold flop.
No.
150. 125.
That's probably.
Oh, easy call for him.
Even if you make 250, it's cost. You can't
If
fold.
HV was here, he wouldn't have hit that hand.
12 straddle on again. Blind raise to 24 under the gun from Guppy,
Oh, Jack Queen, man.
Yeah.
You would have Jack
No,
Queen.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
who does not have a knit button anymore, despite what the graphics are showing.
Yeah, he
Oh.
But I'm blind 25. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. Always we're good to go. He doesn't get a hand.
Yeah, play. The whole team froze up on both sides.
There's no way I flop anything here. And if I have a good hand,
I
everyone's
think
gonna call.
I think you might be doing this wrong.
Probably a false start.
I guess, I don't know. God, this guy's just so lucky.
If you want to win this hand, you have to bet 50.
Oh, there's offsides. But
And if I had his hand,
Well, offense
I mean, I would have
is
done it the same way, but I would know
okay.
Wes is just gonna
Got it.
call.
I put him on a queen. I put him on queen king or something like
Line
that.
up in the neutral
you,
zone?
you think, but then
Yeah.
no, it's
Something?
just the
There's gotta be
jam.
something.
I had him on
But
queen.
then
I said,
it's
I mean, it's a pretty good
fold
flop
there.
because you have 2 pair. I mean, it's like you're only worried about a jack, really. Who cares about that?
Obviously, it's a great
Yeah, and a
flop.
flush draw.
Straight draw flush draw. Like,
Everything got there almost.
Thank you.
Dylan, you got a lot to learn.
Wes, can we have a strategy talk after stream? Like, serious. I'm serious.
It'll cost you.
How much?
Do you like 6 calls? How much
I was,
Did you
told
solve
me
it?
he would pay me for.
Blind raise to 25 gets the button for Guppy.
I was like, you know,
All in Penn in the small blind, 3-betting to 60 though.
go to college. I was like, yeah, go to college. Just don't
And
come back.
Kenny and Jhonathan coming along. Guppy will fold.
He was just saying that he was looking for coaching, and I just kind of made a comment. Like, I think I could really teach you some stuff that's not, you know, straight
Bro,
math related.
He's taking a month off to only play
ready to
online.
left.
And I told him that's going to be the most miserable thing ever.
And he was like, yeah, no, I think you could. We were talking about like more like just the inner, like, there's stuff that happens knowing your image.
Yeah, I think
the
there's a lot
soft-
beyond.
Poker stuff, yeah.
2 aces on the flop. The 4s are still in the lead for Jhonathan. Checks to him, he bets 75.
Last thing I want is you to get better.
That had to make your ego just grow huge when he asked you for coaching.
We got the young bucks asking him for lessons. Wow.
Yeah.
Good driver.
Kenny defends with the queen 9.
He was just like, no thanks.
No help to him here.
That would have hurt a lot worse.
Picks up some counterfeit outs
Or it's like, oh, not from you. Jeez.
and finds a pair in the end.
Ace freeze right there. He'd be like, oh, take a
Yeah.
9.
Like, me too, buddy.
Wow,
AC
really?
would say yes.
You have shit with aces.
Oh, shit. How to play on the flop?
Why are we not doing the net game?
Wait,
We are.
Oh my God.
We're still in the
you're betting ace there.
Why are we not?
Wes, if you were to coach somebody, what's the first thing you would teach them?
both pre-flop.
I think
Blind raise.
I think it's, yeah.
Can I get
No, like it'd have to be like,
What? Yeah. Well, I want to put on a 12. Wait, no. Never mind.
train him
No,
one-on-one.
no, 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 no. Here's
You
your
practice
way.
against this guy.
Here's your way.
I tell that story. I don't even know if you were there. He played blind for 45 minutes against me. I don't remember if you were there.
Probably.
And I raised every single hand and bet. I just bet until he looked at his cards. Every turn card, he looked, he laughed, and raised me every time for 45 minutes, and showed his hand every time, and he got there every single time. And I was so frustrated.
against who?
This guy that we used to play with. He was playing blind, and I was like, okay, well, I've got, king 3. He's blind, I should raise. And then on the turn, he'd go, oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this. And then he'd raise, and I would be like, I pulled my king high, and he'd go, look, 2 pair. Just over and over.
Well, that happens.
Were you in that group that Ali just?
Bolts the hijack. Meow with 6s and a knit button. Has a chance to end this. He's just going to limp in for the double straddle, $12.
See anything? I don't think so.
It was on Telegram, I think.
Oh, I don't have that.
We called it Thursday night poker.
I'm surprised he still cares. Like, he hasn't played much poker that I know of.
Do what?
Limps all the way around. 5 players going to the flop.
Good for your over.
Meow in the lead with the 6s currently.
Oh wow. That's really good.
Checks to the back. 6 checks, 7 checks.
Guppy takes the lead. Jack 8 board. He's got 8-5.
That's hard to do.
He's booted in that.
Bets 20. Meow calls.
Where you been, Penn?
Huh?
Where you been?
Oh wait, me and Meow.
Utah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they'll get it heads up.
Yeah, I've been out there.
This is a must-win pot for Meow.
You can see out.
You're scared.
Who's playing? See out?
Yeah.
8 checks.
Oh.
The 8-5 still in the lead. Guppy checking this time. And Meow gonna bet this one. 100 in the middle. He bets 80.
Was it 20 point me, what, 30? Is it 50 or 50 and a half?
It was 50, I think, exactly. I think that was
Damn.
Yeah.
Meow gets it done with the bet.
Purdy.
Crazy.
Purdy.
That's so crazy.
Knit game over. Trolp responsible for the splash pot upcoming.
Yeah.
Not good.
put a mark on the refrigerator when you get home.
Yeah.
So next time you can be like, someone the 4th pedal.
Particularly care for losing it.
I'm gonna lose the next one.
You?
Is the pattern.
8 straddle 6.
I'll do it twice in a row.
9 straddle.
Then I'm done for the year.
Everything stresses you. I don't think poker's for you, buddy.
You know that your whole stack could vanish after.
Only if you put your whole stack in. What's wrong with you?
Just don't put your whole stack in, dude.
It doesn't feel good to put half your stack in.
And also, it's crazy how I've never gotten a free fingerings.
Never, ever, ever.
I've only played
So crazy.
Shocker.
That's true.
Crazy.
Oh, shit. That's sad.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Why does it just never fold around?
Is there 150,
Let me
150
people
to 150
Highly
bucks to
unlikely
play
to
for.
fold around.
4 calls.
I can't wait to make it 50.
Everyone is calling.
Can't wait to make it 50 and let everybody call.
$12 straddle is on. So far, limping all the way around. The $150 splash pot in the middle.
See, it's like, do I just make it 1,000?
Just don't look and fold. I'm so worried about it.
Starting to look like a bomb pot.
He's blind.
Train wreck.
Going to the flop, 8-handed.
The only person not in the pot is the guy.
Tish money with the only pair of fives.
That's fair. He's supposed to lose this one.
Flop comes ace 9-9, trip nines for Guppy, and a huge lead.
3, 4, 5 checks.
Checks all the way around.
6 check, 7 check, 8 bets, 200, 9 folds.
Time he'll fire 200 at it. Remember, there's an extra 150 in the middle.
5 calls.
Yeah, that's good though. 20 points. Yeah. It's just started. Like they scored right.
What's the total?
I think 50.
Wow, that's high too.
They'll get that done.
For an NFL game, that's shit. Usually they're
They'll
like
definitely get that.
low 40s.
Kenny calls the bet with a 7.
I teased one yesterday at 20 and a half.
Check mark is delivered for Guppy.
It was Cleveland against Miami. Yeah,
Heads up to the river.
it was 33 and a half, and I teased it down to 20 and a half. And I was still sweating.
See if Guppy tries to extract more value. Overbets the pot, all in.
He's like, it's so scary, you might just be all
And a quick fold from Kenny.
goes all in. Like, come on, man.
Splash pot,
Against me. Against me.
He's setting us up somehow. Speech plays.
Just like how you said, I don't like to go all in on these splash pots. All in twice.
Both times, huh? And then it's you up. Yes, you
Fourth
up.
time. That's fine. Third time I'm gonna scoop.
I should have just jammed 3, I think.
See, but people are trapping. One had kings there for sure.
Some of the time.
Hit button's coming right back out.
I had ace deuce. Not really a trap.
Oh, wow, immediately we're playing again. I'm like,
Let's get it on.
Can you keep up, Dylan? Can you keep up?
We started the last one an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was less than ideal. That's part of the problem.
I know the feeling.
We might be able to break the record.
I don't think so.
What record?
Every time we say that, we jinx it.
The record is like 11.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
no
there for
way.
that. We were cruising.
Yeah.
Big slick under the gun for Meow. $12 straddles on. He opens for 30.
I think I watched that stream.
Okay.
I've always said to have that many, you have to have a tight table.
Yeah, the table was like
A little bit less
compared
defense.
Compared
More
to
raise and take it.
compared to what it usually has been, that was a pretty.
So if Kenny's at the table, you're not having breaking any records.
okay, if I'm
How about
going to the
VPS
bathroom,
records?
please post my points.
We won't talk about you.
Make sure you're turning off your mic.
Oh,
Raise.
Couple of callers, and Trolp looks down at jacks in the big straddle. He's going to raise it up to 150.
He's like, not this time.
Hey. So we have to learn
On the what?
how to talk to the ladies.
Of course.
And you can't call me out. But I'm like, yeah, you can't call. I'm too bad. And you're just like, oh, really? Like, yes. Like, yeah, shut up.
2 raises to 500.
Meow squeezing it up to 500.
stream. They're
Gets rid of the other two callers and
like win like a bit.
Trolp all in for about 650 or about 800 rather.
They crazy. They just like boosted.
Whatever you like.
Mr. J shows like 6-3, and they're like, "Oh yeah, how could you?"
I'm ahead.
Of course.
All right, let's do it.
You should say until I win.
7.
No, I got better.
That makes me.
He's king. That's a fair fight.
I
50, 55, 45.
Oh, Jack.
That's the best suited, yeah.
Believe they're running it 2 times. First board will count towards the knit game. So far, so good for the Jacks.
Ocho.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Getting rid of the knit button.
Hey.
And at least his money back for Trolp.
It's good you didn't let me see the flop.
I never want you to see any flop. I called you with the fight. I'm just not folding. Oh,
I flopped open-ended on this one, 4-5.
Folded ace.
I
folded
4-5.
Oh, what I had.
Dude, those so sick, 4-5.
More outs, but the Jacks will hold twice. Double up for Trolp.
First, some sort of like
That's love and understanding right there.
like what we talked about with.
Dude,
Look at the PFR. Wes leading the way this time. And, yep, very aggressive table. Plenty of 3-bets, 4-bets, and raising when entering pots. And what matters most, 4 players in the green, everybody else in the red. All in Penn and Kenny, both stuck over 1,000. Guppy, up over 1,700. Tish, Trolp, and Wes in the green.
Crazy game, as always on this Monday night stream.
Like the playing too tight.
Fun to watch the roller coaster ride of Guppy there. Got stuck deep early and then won the biggest pot of the day so far and has increased his lead since then.
No, but I talked about how I want to write something that would be titled "How to Play Loose Without Going Broke." And he's like, "Well, what's the first chapter?" And I couldn't come up with anything. I'm like, "I haven't written it yet. Leave me alone."
Have a job.
every time you see all the streams, whenever Mo has ace king, he goes all in and snap calls him every time.
Most of them don't care.
This one time at queens, the other time at 10 jack,
still have fun.
and both time I won.
Read about that.
That's interesting.
Like,
He had ace
when do
king
you go
and
for
so
fun?
many outs on the
Not
flop,
just
and
every
he still.
single time.
Yeah, it's
I do,
like
but
when you had Jack 8.
which straight
Yeah, yo, that was sick.
I don't know
How I lost the first one
and won
and won the other
one.
one.
No idea.
I was like, that was sick.
Just like stuff that can
When
save
you
him
went
some money.
shoved on 7 deuce, I had Jack
you write
8
it? Can I
off,
write it?
dude. I thought about it.
7-4 for Kenny. He's first in.
By Guppy, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, Guppy."
Goes to 15.
I thought I will win the first one, and second was just like, you're gonna win it.
Yeah.
But
Now
I
a
was
suited
so
jack for Wes on the button. Goes to
Like
50.
90% of deck was mine.
Insane.
Yeah.
Well, we know Kenny's going to see a flop.
Might even click it back on him.
Alright, I'll just call.
Yeah.
Just call. Yeah, he was thinking about it for sure.
We're paying time here.
I wanted to raise it. Fuck. But then West is never folding.
7-4 gets there.
Yes, it does. Check, check.
Did San Fran score again?
Yeah.
Kenny hoping that Jack 8 gets there somehow. Puts a little bit of money in the pot here, just $8.
I like it.
Yeah, call back to earlier where he bet $6 on the flop and then sized up to 8 on the turn. And Wes found a raise. Now he's going to go over the pot.
Double the pot.
That's from Solve for
No,
Why.
the micro and then the overhead.
That's the hands you gotta play.
7-4 gets there.
Don't crazy hand.
The micro bet and then the overbet is such a strong one.
Why are you teaching?
Hey, let's not talk strategy.
I was just making
This is intense.
Dude, even I didn't have
You're supposed to say
4-7, it
great
was
bet.
still the same
Great
bet.
bet. That's right. You're supposed to.
We were talking.
You doubted?
You know.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same bet, no matter
Yeah,
what.
I always
Yeah.
believe you.
when I'm
This is when I hit a pair, I'm never
getting all
folding.
this money, it's this, don't correct me or
Yeah.
like joke with me. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, Tish?
I was
Yes,
just
Tish.
teasing, Wes. I was just teasing you. That was you. That was
I
you.
understand. I do understand that part. And I'm okay with that.
J Phil playing 7-4 incorrectly. But all in Penn will raise 5-4 to $25.
Kenny can't stand him. Kenny can't stand that dealer that does. 25, stand there. 6 to stand there.
Trolp playing 7-4 correctly.
That.
See all,
Had other
bet, all
dealers.
black.
Playing it.
I love that.
3 players going to the flop.
I'm never coming back.
Will we have a repeat?
It was every hand. I'm probably a little more chill now, but
Nothing for anyone here. Kenny with a gut shot.
I just ignore it. It doesn't.
Penn will c-bet.
Elevator going up.
$50. Quick call from Kenny. 7-4 hits the muck. Running clubs sure to come.
Make it quiver.
Nope.
I wanted to start. I told him I never did do it. I was like, I'm gonna start racing at 13.
13, 17.
That's all right.
Check on the turn. 8 high, still good.
Oh, there you go.
5 high.
No, it was 12.
5 high?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was 12.
Oh, shit.
Race at
Oh,
12.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna.
What?
He just kind of like, he goes,
Trying still.
Does it play?
Oh.
That's straight draw, man.
8.
At least.
Yeah.
Kenny?
Nuts.
You see my check there?
Oh, there goes the flush. So you can start
That's straight
scoring.
draw.
Watch this.
Hey, I think I'm pretty sure.
Dude, laterally while he
25
gets
rate?
tackled.
Who? That,
Oh no, I folded a
Brown?
straight draw.
Yeah, I wonder if his knee was down.
Like I'll check it. Let's see.
Yeah, I
I mean, that's
think
insane.
I lose a little bit, but I'm like, yeah.
Just
Can
close.
actually happen.
Can't have
Yeah.
it.
You never know.
I'll let
This
you buy
spot,
out now.
I'll still do the same thing.
Lasted for like 2
Yeah, you probably do the same thing.
$9.
Because you don't want someone
Oh,
to
12.
just bet 10.
can't wait till we play a big all in hand.
No, I don't want that to happen. Still up? Because if I
Yeah,
win,
you
then
got
I'll feel bad.
I know,
If lose,
I
then
know.
I'll
Make
You'll feel bad.
Got-
What are you gonna feel about?
You're just gonna be in a
I don't want to.
That blocked extra point is going to be what does it, dude.
27 before halftime. That should be good money.
Yeah.
They might score.
They might score 2 more times.
Yeah.
Does he think I'll play with my retard?
Blind raise to 25 under the gun from Kenny with Jack 6. Guppy in the hijack. 3 betting to 100.
He's like, I don't want Wes to be 80 and eating ramen.
No, let's just play chill. Yeah.
Call.
Okay. Got some action.
Call and a call. Battle of the Jacks here. All in Penn, out of position, but with the best of it.
I check.
4 checks.
Has the spade draw on the flop. Still the best of the kickers. Who can find a pair first? Or who can find a straight first? Kenny turns the gut shot. But 125 is the asking price from Penn
What do ghosts
and takes it down.
What do ghosts taste like?
Yeah.
We good? It's good, yeah.
Aw.
I had a flush.
Folds around and he will be safe in the Nick game.
It's like sheet.
Jack 6.
Ah.
I don't want to do you again.
Yeah, Jack
Good
six.
Straight
one.
draw.
That's all I have.
Anyone else? I called, but I was like, I did.
You gotta stay in.
What was it?
And I had the 6.
5 players left in this Nick game.
Yeah, they beat all the time.
I wanted to do you again, man.
Comedy.
I just knew I'm gonna get there too.
That was
Appreciate
it.
that.
And when they
The walking toe, what?
Bro. I was like, good luck doing this whole thing if there's more.
Double straddle is on, $12.
Blind call on the
more
button.
funny when it's typed.
No,
Can I do that?
I saw a joke about the
Never
moon.
gets
All right.
Yeah, I knew it.
backdoor flush got there.
You guys can take advantage of it.
That's why I bet it.
How are you doing 15? You're
What-
blind calling.
Blind call out.
What is that?
Turn.
Hey, you're inducing action, sir.
Hey, pipe down.
Pipe down.
Pipe down,
Pipe down,
strings.
nerd.
You're doing the style?
Beat it, nerd.
Beat it, nerd.
No, no.
Keep on straddling. See, now we're confusing everybody.
No, we're not.
I'm just fucking with him.
Oh, he let you off the hook.
I got confused.
Off the hook. I got the nutter butters down here.
Double straddle to 12 is on. Wes with Queen 10 suited, raising to 65. J Phil getting in there from the big blind with King 9, same suit. And all in Penn looking down at Ace Queen now.
3 calls.
In the straddle.
What? Wait, no. Give him this.
Just going to call.
You have to go to the bathroom. Is that the only reason you're folding?
Must have been really bad.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
V-pip.
I can't think of what hand that could be. 9, dude.
The first hand that Kenny has not seen the flop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he may have raised to a 3 or folded to a 3-bet earlier, but he V-pipped.
9 deuce.
I'm not sure the straddle counts, so that might count against him.
No, there's 1 9 burned.
2 players connecting here. Top pair for Wes. He's reaching for chips. Essentially bets the pot. Middle pair gets out of the way. 2 overs for all in Penn. Queen a little bit connected to the 10-9. Such big sizing. Do you want to continue 2 streets, possibly missing against Wes?
Some weird hand.
No.
You were trying to turn the draw.
Something better than that. But I think you had.
Yeah, I did. I had.
Look, you had. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess with a queen come, I'm dead because I had ace queen.
Oh, okay.
So queen come, 2 pair.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll take that net buck too.
just got me
There's gonna be 2
high
more
school
scores.
today.
Minimum a touchdown and a field goal. You're gonna get 10 more points in here. Easy.
Yeah.
5 nits and nits.
Listen. It's really easy. Okay. Just try to win. Just try to win some hands.
Detroit's defense.
No, just try to win every hand.
Yeah.
You just try to win every hand.
When they lost Hutchinson, it was
Sometimes you look down and be like, do I have a?
Pretty tough.
Oh, look, I have a button. I'm gonna get rid of my button if I win this.
Great coaching by Wes there.
Yeah.
Trying to let the young gun know. You just gotta
Let us straddle this way.
want it.
That one might be. Can he? Okay.
Dope just be dead, I think.
Double sleep.
Yeah.
Double sleeper.
a sleeper.
Sleeper that's automatically on.
Wes, if you're
Sleeper,
to
sleeper
give
straddle.
a lesson to your past poker self, what would it be?
Double straddle is on.
8 folds, 1 fold.
Ace 10 folds to the ace 10 button. It's suited.
Is like probably the most important thing to learn.
Meow has a knit button and goes 60.
So you can't really think that way when you're
He's
game
a
to game.
defender, man.
So that's tough to teach early on.
Folds around to the big straddle.
Taking the furniture.
No.
Oh, my bag was on that. Did they take my bag? They steal my bag?
No. Go sit. Go in there and sit and fall in bush grass and sit.
Oh, there it is. I should have put that away.
Wes will come along with King Queen. Heads up we go.
7-4 gets there.
Wes said it so we don't have to.
Famous hand for this.
Yeah.
Dan Powell's favorite hand.
Both players couldn't have missed harder. It goes check, check. Sorry, it does not go check, check.
It does.
Oh, it does,
He
and
leads out in the blind.
I folded this like 3 times.
That's not good.
Uh-oh, deep ball. There you go.
Oh, we got him.
Boom.
What up?
Stop.
Hey, there he is.
There you go. There you go.
The dark bet
We'll kick anybody out. Oh, suit.
before the turn card hit. 75 from Wes. Looks like there's plenty of action off the table.
I'm up a little bit. I've been sucking out on better hands. I just blind donk betted.
What do you have?
I had king queen.
You got nothing.
Came 7-5-4. Like I have king queen. Like you have to bet blind on the turn when they check back, right?
It's true.
Oh, that looks so strong.
Against Juicy too. That was a little dangerous.
Oh, he's meow now.
It's tough out here, man.
Oh, thank you.
They're still gonna post.
What's up, EC?
Yeah.
What's up, Easy?
Yeah, you got 4 minutes.
What y'all doing?
Oh, so.
Hey, what's up?
Where y'all hang out? Y'all look like identical.
Oh, okay. I'm coming in for a hug.
Double straddle is on. Hug incoming.
Yeah. Puts the $12 straddle on, walks away from the table. 3 hugs.
That's what I said. I want to know where he got it.
Trolp attacking that straddle. Goes 35.
I wonder if you like
Small attack. Gets called by Meow.
scan
And J Phil's going to lift it. Ace Jack, knit button on the button.
Every situation it's come up.
Fucking a squirt.
Huh?
Oh my.
Does it come up, Ambrose?
Folds all the way back around to Trolp. He gets out of the way. But Meow will defend. Knit versus knit.
The game so slow and now it's picked up. That's 34 points now.
I'm rooting for Kevin. Just
Get it over quickly.
I'm sorry. You keep squeezing us.
Thanks, man.
All hearts on board. No help to either player. Goes check, check. Ace high is still in the lead. Now picks up a gut shot. And the best hand gets better.
That's 250.
Yeah, leading out for 250. Gets the call. J-Phil now safe and picking up a nice little pot there with that bet on the river.
I was rooting for you.
And heads up. Meow. Sorry, not heads up.
Yeah.
Got Tish's still left in it.
Damn. Right timing, man.
Hit that pair on the river.
That's why I did it. You got up. I'm like, oh, I can 3-bet.
Thank you. Got him back in Minnesota.
And that looks like my board to start.
Definitely not heads up. Jhonathan and Tish have knit buttons.
Okay.
Jonathan's button not showing in the graphics, but on the table.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Egg him on.
Okay, my eyes are closed. Tell me what's on me.
That's crazy.
You're doing it right now?
Double straddle on and folds into the blinds now.
With the same suit.
Wow, Kenny folding.
Yeah.
Wellness check. Seat 5, please.
This is dead.
Ace 4 goes to 50. And now 3-4 goes to 100.
The old blind.
That was a blind. That was
Whoa, what are you He's in there.
Guppy, 10 cents.
He played his damnedest man.
No, I saw
You check?
him.
You check?
I saw him peek.
He picked a little
Blind
bit.
against aces and flop.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Checking a dark C bet.
You got a fold now.
Nothing.
Show us.
He's probably.
Might show it.
Oh, no, I'm not showing that.
No, this time he has nothing.
No.
Doesn't.
You want to show a hand you playing blind? Doesn't even matter what they are.
Did he even look before betting the flop? You gotta check raise.
Good fold, good fold. You'll see.
Top set.
Top set. Top set, full draw.
There's a top, aces.
Top. Ace.
Oh, you're reminded, bud.
Oh, shit.
It's alright. Gotta get some hand, man. It's just getting boring.
Left 4 butts.
Don't get all crazy down there.
I will try.
How many blinds do I have?
Don't worry about
$25 blind raise from Trolp, and he's going to look down to a pretty decent hand.
Just because there's an extra $12 doesn't just diminish your stack in half. That's the biggest fallacy I've ever seen.
No, that's a big bet. I have 100 blinds.
See, man.
J-Phil picking up 100 from the football promo going on.
Adding on 100, Andre.
Putting it right in the stack. Let's get it in play.
Me and Tim both got it.
You got 1 2 pens?
Yeah.
There's only like 2 tables.
Kenny making up for 2 folds in a row by raising Queen 4 on the button.
You can always run it till the end.
I haven't looked.
Okay.
Trolp still hasn't looked.
You look.
Yeah, I did. Wanna do?
I haven't looked. No, I haven't looked.
You wanna rip it?
What's that?
Rip it.
You want
Told me
rip?
that.
Oh.
Now I gotta-
All right.
Kenny out flopping with a pair of 4s.
Rip it.
All right. Dude, that's me.
Trolp retakes the lead,
Definitely.
checking it down.
What?
Nice.
Wow, yeah.
What a
You had a great hand.
dumbass way to play that.
You guys protected down blind?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll ballsy, guys. Roll ballsy.
Oh.
I mean, on that flop, I don't think
That's
I'm
not
gonna
what
let
the
you get
viewers
there.
wanna see.
You wouldn't
Troll.
let me at that.
Yeah.
Troll, the viewers want to see you in pain.
Yeah,
And
you're
that's
right.
not how we do it.
All 9 of them.
The whole 9 viewers.
Lost half of them. We lost everybody but Tish's.
The other day, I was doing good on PLO at TCH, and we were playing big PLO. Like, it was 1-3, but I ended up winning like big pots from the beginning. So I end up with like 8k pot, like 8k in my stack. The
Yeah.
other guys are 400, 300. So this one, I just checked it down. Like I had ace, king, queen, jack suited, and I bet like pot in the beginning, and he calls, and then I was like, let's just like just check it all through. And he said okay, and then the flop comes king, queen of clubs. I had ace, king of clubs in my hand. I'm still like checking with him.
Yeah.
And then he bet on the turn. he said pot. I was like repot. Then he folded.
He folded?
Yeah.
I love it.
I was like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, all right. He bets. Oh, man. Where was that?
was TCH.
Yeah.
Kenny lifting it up.
Like, this is
Goes to 60 after all in Penn just calls
So Kenny,
the $12 straddle. Guppy with nice looking hand, queen 10, but out of position on these players.
King, so I'm just like, whatever.
Gets out of the way.
So I go ahead and raise and re-raise and get it all in. And he's got aces, of course, which is why he didn't ask to chop the blinds that time. And I was so mad that I like paid him off.
You didn't pay attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He limps.
King queen flopping best and betting it.
Raj.
Called by bottom pair and Kenny in the middle.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Ace 10 now catches a piece.
Huh?
He's still like involved in Empire.
What?
Empire.
Oh.
Six bets.
I always think of Ajay when I think of Raj. This
I
point.
saw Ajay at TCH.
I see him every once in a while.
Last Friday.
We were talking about the story where he met Swank and he goes, Swank asked him what his name was. He's like, Ajay. He's like, hi, Ajay, I'm a Jeff.
All in Penn out of the way.
Which,
Kenny improved though.
No. Houston for the tournament.
Finds a call.
Houston, the tournament.
gotcha.
He was actually right behind
Gonna
me.
need to improve again.
Didn't realize it until we were on break.
Does not, but does
Got one-on-one every once in a while.
have the blocker to Broadway. Each of them with one blocker to Broadway.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Jhonathan trying to see stack sizes. Both players with less than pot behind. So Jhonathan asked for all of it.
I saw Bill up there
Yeah, I see him all the
wearing a
time.
sleeveless
Yeah.
shirt. It cracked me up.
And gets paid.
What?
Versace. Because he wears that Versace shirt all the time.
Yeah.
We call him Bangkok Bill.
700.
Nearly 2,500 in the pot. Kenny just a non-believer, getting a little sticky with it, and now having to reach for some reload chips here.
He said he was going to Thailand.
I know Bill.
And he said
Maybe that knit button factoring into it a little bit.
like, yeah. I was like, hey, is that like your house? And he's like, yeah. I was like I could go there and stay in your house.
Are we thinking it's king or nothing here?
He goes, oh no, not you don't want not with your wife. Yeah. I was just like, okay. I don't really know what you mean because like I
Yeah,
just
you know, it means exactly what you think it means.
It means you don't want to go.
I was like,
there
no,
with
but they
your
have
wife.
beaches, and he just goes, no. So I don't know if his house is like in some red district or something, like
Probably.
red light district.
Probably.
So
I remember I showed he had got a suite in Vegas one time, and me and my wife stayed there with him, and I just saw stuff running around on the other side of the suite. I was like, oh shit, shut the door. JJ was like, who is that? I was like, oh, don't worry about that.
That dude's definitely an animal.
Yeah. Just a couple ladies of the night.
Yeah, close.
3 folds.
I just didn't think you have a king. I don't know why.
Call.
Even though I knew, but still.
4 calls.
In Penn just calling the straddle again, and ace 10 again for Kenny. Goes 50 with it.
You're still here?
Fours in the hole for Guppy in the small blind. He calls.
What do you mean on 4 folds? I'm trying my.
He's getting nervous, man. He's got that red button in front of him.
I know, there's 3 left. Right?
Yeah, Wes.
In Penn comes along.
Yeah.
3 players now. One of them with the knit button and currently the best of it, but fours are going to hate a lot of flops.
Online, not like all your friends are watching.
Not that one.
So you want me to go on?
Bottom set,
That's how I play.
as fours usually will make.
Does it work?
Online isn't real money.
No.
Not a lot for the 9-5 and ace 10 though. 9-5 does turn a pair,
Shit.
but Guppy turns them dead. Out of position, finds the lead after it checks through flop.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Hard to improve, just to fold. Penn calls with his pair.
I'm feeling.
Pretty connected board now. Any 6 good for a straight. Plenty of other straights possible as well. 10-9,
I don't
6-9.
Oh.
But do those straights really get there? The gut shot variety.
10-9 would have been open-ender on the flop, so good check there, but he'll pick up this pot with the set.
You observe? Can I do it? Yep.
And now, heads up in the net game. Meow versus Tish Money.
Nice hand. No more stress.
Big pot. Set.
How many nicks? 2?
Yeah, where's the seat?
2 is the biggest.
Another draw.
You think so? What they do? They do
You were
it
gonna check raise them?
Every score.
Oh, every score.
Yeah.
They pull on. Okay, no, that's
Field goals are 50. Touchdowns are
That's the
100.
worst
Not
when
all
you're
the safety.
and then they check back, and then like it's the 4th
the
straight
most
card.
of
You're
the
like,
Probably didn't have much hand anyway.
Safety might be the most, but I
Safety might be the
could be wrong.
Yeah, safety's 200.
Is it? Okay. No set, no bet. But you get 5 safeties next time.
What do you mean? I say this. What do you think?
So it's Meow and Tish.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Meow isn't even here. You could just.
oh, he's right there.
5 folds.
Quick, guys.
So,
Fold, fold,
Coke for
fold,
me?
so I can raise and pick.
Take another one, please.
5,
And can we get him another Dos Equis?
8 folds.
Thank you.
You're an expensive day, dude.
I got you,
No.
Now this is insane. That'd be insane.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Tish Money opening to 30 with 9-4, trying to end this knit game.
I was gonna dip
Serve
it
it?
for you.
You just want to drink him.
Thank you.
I do.
Like,
So we have
Trolp gets in there with Queen Jack and Meow defending with a mystery hand.
Can I get the Corona, the glass,
Oh, that's not how you
the glass with sal on lime on ice, please, and ice.
You want ice in
Yes, ice in the glass. Yeah.
Ice in the glass?
Yes, thank you.
Gut shot for Trolp. Tish Money missing. Checks around. Tish does pick up a pair of 4s now after checks all the way around.
Doesn't this coach always go for it? And then it'll
that
he
was-
goes for it
He's aggressive.
very
Yeah.
often. Right?
He's aggro.
So if there were poker, he'd like always be 4-betting ace-5 suited.
Yes, exactly. He's the
Check it, and Trolp will fire now. 55 into 90.
Oh, they're 13 and 2, so I guess.
It's always nice to
Meow calls.
actually be
Tish Money finds the muck, the only pair that we could see. We don't know what Meow has,
It doesn't help.
but 7-4 gets there.
For them, when they're bad, they just stay bad for all of it.
Eventually, you'll get a draft pick that should.
Yeah, the
They stick
Browns,
around.
they haven't done that.
Yeah.
Oh, right there on the corner. Oh, you cut out.
Oh,
Bad route.
You needed some points too. Close the half, right?
Yeah, I like the NBA it happens.
They gonna get it.
Meow looked at the football game while Trolp was checking. He may not know it's his turn.
10 points in the pool.
He goes for Goes for some chips. Overbets the pot. 400 into 200.
Yeah. Especially got some timeout.
Either max value or bluffing with the Nick game on the line.
Good here, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. But regardless, I get to see Tish. So I've been incentivized. But really, I think that's good. That's good here. But,
Oh my god.
Oh, really? That was
Meow takes it down. Triple sevens.
Wow. Oops.
Nick game over. $150 splash pot upcoming.
this side of the table who has lost so far.
I've lost.
Yeah.
It's really just been the nits.
Oh, are we going longitudinally, horizontal? Okay.
No,
Quadrant. Are we in a quadrant here?
This side.
And if we pulled up the VPIP chart, you guys would be at the bottom.
Sure.
Kind of how it works.
So if you had an ace there, you're just gonna lose whatever the bet was.
Yeah. Or any pair.
I'm gonna add on 3K after this hand.
You thought queen high was good.
3,000 after this hand.
King high would have been really tempting.
No, king high.
Start.
Double straddle, 25 blind raise, 150 in the middle.
What am I? Small blind.
What money? No, Wes won $50 blind. That's good, man.
Yeah, it's a race to
I already looked, so all my bets will be visual bets.
6 fold. 7 race to 100.
I get Dylan to fold whatever that fold.
Jhonathan limps in. Wes raising to 100 with ace 8. Tish money raising to 400 with ace 5 suited on the button.
So rude.
Trying to get his own money back. 150 splash pot in the middle, courtesy of Tish money.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
And he's back. He's in there. 9-4.
6 folds.
I'll let you buy out right now.
7 folds.
I have to call that. And like, and then he's gonna raise. He's gonna lead. Hope I miss.
Heads up we go.
Genius when I miss.
2 kings on board. No help to either player. Ace high, still good.
Oh, here goes the safety.
And
Safety.
Tish money.
That what you need.
That's what we want, man.
He betting for 900, almost pot-sized bet,
Gotta hit
and
the
picks
king.
up his own splash pot and a little extra, courtesy of Kenny.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'd rather have your hand though. That ace 8 off. Ace 8 off.
You all blacks.
Give me 100
I think I should put all in every single spot so far.
Yeah.
3.
Nib buttons.
I see 5 added on 3.
Oh, we got him.
No, we're running.
I'll go this game. This in. Everyone good?
We normally do nonsense.
Run that shit back.
Whatever.
Run it back.
Run that shit back.
Tish won his money back. Plus some interest.
I had to avenge my money.
You have to defend your money. What you have? You got pocket fives on now?
6.
Ace 5.
Find that hard to believe.
Double straddle on, new Nick game coming back.
Whenever I have it, I have to raise.
That's what the
Keeping that Nick game going.
That's what my coach told me. We have ace 5, just always raise.
You're all just like,
No, my shoulder.
like, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't no one look at me.
Shoulder hurts.
1 fold.
Wes opening to 65, Jack 9 suited.
Pick one on B2. We were
40?
the older guy.
65.
We were in a hand where I had like semi-bluff flop, 2 check back turn. And the king on the river came when there was a flush on flop, and
Folds around to the first straddle, all in Penn looking down at queens.
he has like I don't
Big hand alert.
reaction. And so I just went for it, and he folded like ace queen or something.
Oh, okay.
But he was, I think in his head he was trying to act like, oh, that's McCarr would hit me.
Like a reverse selfish thing?
I don't know if he did it on purpose, but I was just like,
Maybe he thought his hand was good.
You can't find a tell on me. I don't give away any tells.
That's a lie. First times I ever play with you.
Free bet from Penn is $230. Kenny gets in there with a suited one gapper, 6-4 of clubs. Action back on Wes. He's got a one gapper of his own.
It might have been. We were out there on the floor.
Against me?
He bet like 2K on the river with it.
Oh, I remember this hand. Yeah.
Jack 9 diamonds gets in there.
One green, please.
Three-way flop, 700 in the middle already. First hand of the Nick game. Jack in the window. Triple jacks again for Wes. We saw him with King Jack hit trip jacks against aces earlier. Now it's Jack 9 against queens. Same opponent.
Now I'm very relaxed.
That was like last year.
Kenny hits a piece of this one as well. Pairing his 4 backdoor clubs.
Or maybe I'm just always nervous.
That's the camera.
No, yeah, I'm just always nervous.
I can believe that.
Checks to Wes. He's stacking out a bet. Looks like 405.
Cooler situation.
380. Ken gives it a lot of thought and then makes the call. Kenny will get out of the way. Over 1,400 in the pot now.
This is going to be the most painful $10 of
Both these players super deep. Effective stack, $4,088. 7 of hearts gives all in Penn some hope here for runner hearts. Wes still in the lead with the trip jacks. Penn continuing to check.
Was there a pick route?
Yep.
They ran into each other.
700.
Wes betting about half pot, $700. And a quick call from Penn. Looking for a heart or a queen. And a heart that's not a 9. But the trip jacks will hold.
Thank you.
Back to pot ratio, just over 1-to-1. All in Penn checks.
How much is it? How much is it? 7?
And Wes going for some more value here.
You say 7?
Downsizes to 600 and gets the money.
Check again. Bang, bang.
Jackson.
Just Jack and give up every hand. Every single time he had queens or aces. That's so sick, man.
Wow, nice one.
Yeah, just go all in against him.
Another nice pickup for Wes. Just over 4,000 in that pot.
So sick.
That's very sick.
One of the bigger pots of the night.
No, I mean, it's not.
Yeah, another big one. And safe in the nit game as well. Once he gets all those chips off that nit button, he can give it up. His stack has grown now to 7,000. If anybody cares to match, he's going to be the one.
No,
Oh my God.
it's a startle, right? I can make 15 too.
How does he hit the
Seems like
trip?
super relaxed.
Oh.
Like this is not
Got the bottom, Kevin?
Yeah. But really, should be like, oh my
Startle can be anything though. They have it till 15. Startle.
Oh, that was not just another pot. That was something else.
Oh, you see it? I'm struggling.
I mean, that is what we are doing it.
Oh.
But they have like 1-3, you can do 15.
5 straddles to 6. 6 straddles to 12.
Where's the queen on the river?
I don't know. And I have a
I
pocket
don't
cut
mind.
every time.
Let them do it.
Queen.
I'm staying for a week. I'd be
Let's do it to him. Let's see.
Told you, 100%.
Yeah, for him, I guess. And also, how does like the trips over trips ever happen?
I believe this is a blind 50
Right? Never trips over.
out of Wes here. Does have a suited ace deuce, so it could have been an actual raise. In any case, Kenny gets in there with ace tray and Jhonathan with queen 9 suited. And 3 players going to the flop.
I mean,
Again,
You need to write that book.
he's coming
A
out
lot
with
of
a book.
secrets.
The Secrets of Live Poker. That's a good name.
No, yeah, the phrase like reverse implied odds will never be in that book.
He doesn't. What's reverse implied odds?
Exactly.
Wes doesn't know because it doesn't matter.
That would require.
No, it's just don't worry about it. It's so rare, it's never gonna happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
He is figuring it out.
5 checks.
Reverse implied odds. Yeah, exactly. It's so rare.
6 checks. 7 bet 75. 5 calls.
All right, Kenny's got a 4.
6 calls.
4.
The 2 ace wheels going heads up to the river,
7 checks.
and it's going to be a chop.
no, you didn't.
No chop. Good chop.
I'll win them all, buddy.
Worst you can do is chop. That's right.
Thank you.
Do the Gruppies like me?
Grumpy's like you.
Well, that's good.
No, after you sucked out of me, no problem.
Grew up in the chat.
No, last time when I sucked out of you with ace queen, there were like 20 gups in the chat.
How's everybody doing?
Feeling good, Dylan.
Feeling good? Having fun?
Yeah, having fun. This is fun, guys.
Everybody still got the mid button? 8 folds? Yeah.
No, I got the mid
I'd be
button
having fun
and
too if I was hitting hands like that.
Yeah. We're not at the point where we need to worry about the mid button.
Yeah.
1 raise to 50.
Well, you always gotta worry about it.
I feel like it's easier to win and get rid of your button in the beginning.
Trolp opening this one with king 7 in the hijack. 2 queens for J Phil on the button. Makes it 200 to go.
Probably
Maybe.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Kenny keeping that VPIP going. 10-4 suited for him.
Plus, then you can catch punts.
Trolp gets out of the way and heads up we go. 10-4 diamonds versus queens. J Phil with 1 diamond in his hand.
And then I'll just
Kenny picks up a 4. Believe he checked in the dark. J Phil with 1 club in his hand. There's 3 clubs on board. Huge favorite. This time he will bet 100. Try to get some more money in the pot here. And a quick call from Kenny, who picks up a 10. 2 pairs for him, but it's a 10 of clubs, so check mark delivered to J Phil.
We like seeing your eyes.
Yeah,
more,
it's not your
to be
eyes where we
honest.
get the read from, just so you know.
It's all in the actions.
Ooh.
No, but the advantage is they get to look at us without us knowing what they're looking at.
Nice.
Sometimes, like when people are wearing sunglasses and they're looking over at me, I don't know if they're looking at me.
You know what I like to do is just stare, right? As if I can see their eyes.
Yeah.
You know,
No
and they're like, can you take my sunglasses?
Yeah, but you can see my eyes.
But virtually no important tells.
If I was closer,
Yeah, it's just kind of like
yeah.
makes it easier to read good, where I don't get all these
Yeah.
highlights in my eyes.
The eyes never lie. I hope that one didn't scan in mine.
It's funny looking back at old highlights of like main event.
Ace queen, early position for Trolp. Opens to 40.
And they're like that certain kind of sunglass. You know what I'm talking about?
I used to watch the.
That's Greg Raymond.
Folds around to the button. All in Penn with ace-5 suited. Also just
Everybody had a card capper.
calling the 40.
You just had to have a card capper. Because, you know, like a little trinket on top of your cards. And they would go around showing all these different ones. And then everyone in the home games did that. And so I thought, like, that's just everybody. And then, like, you start.
And they'll be heads up.
And see, like, pros are doing that. And you're like, but I see it on the main event. They show them. They focusing on them. And
What are they supposed to do? Jack 20 off.
some people think maybe they have a lucky one. But, like, it's just to protect your hand from getting mucked.
Oh, I like a card cover. Like
Yeah,
this. Like,
sorry. And
put on.
technically called card capper. But yeah.
Might have used like a piece of silver.
Yeah, like I had one that was the.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly. I had one that I bought that was the.
Trolp leading out for a $1.05 to ace-queen. All in Penn has improved, picking up middle pair. He makes the call.
So I thought people might think it's a real coin, and then like the first day I put it on, they're like, "Oh, this
Improves again. Most of the steel wheel,
is in the movie."
not spade draw in more ways than one.
This guy
Trying,
busted.
reaching
So he asked if
without-
anyone wanted to buy his silver so he could buy back into the game.
I just play bad. I just play bad. I win big.
He bets it when checked too.
So I bought it.
No, fold.
I bought it for like
Not with
300.
No club, man.
But did you actually know?
What's in my head? Like, no club gets.
Goes just under pot size.
Or he bought it for, no, he said he bought it for 350.
It was 10 of hearts or something. I bet big too.
Oh, yeah.
And then I do research later, and it's worth like, it sells for like 600 to 900 actually.
Really?
Because it's like a collector's item.
Oh, okay.
So,
Interesting.
yeah, I got a good deal there. But it's like the type of thing that you're not really going to sell anymore.
Yeah.
But that's
And
the,
9-3.
so basically the
And Trolp will get out of the way. Kenny showing, or sorry, Penn showing the ace-5 of spades
No,
and getting safe in the Nick game.
Boom.
I think the 5 was.
you're not getting there, man. And I'm basically, when you put 225, I go all in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd open it straight over the top pair. I'm definitely doing that.
Okay, so I used to carry that Cards of the Caribbean card capper because everyone at home games had them.
Nice.
You got home playing dealers. You don't want to like get your cards from.
It's just I was so getting so bad hands that I want to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pros.
And I definitely flop the world on that shit.
Queens, Greg.
One day I get home from poker, I had a bag,
Yeah.
and I realized, oh, I didn't take my card capper. And then
Both
I literally go,
same thing with you.
oh, look, that's why.
Same thing with
And I grabbed that thing and I threw it in the trash.
That's the reason, like right now, goes get paid so much, right?
Is that it would have affected
You had ace 5 suited and had 9 offsuit, and I would have won that hand, and I would have paid so much.
Yeah, and you gotta like move it to full. I just hold my cards
my
now.
cards have never been luck.
I've seen it.
I'm not seeing it.
He wants to. Oh, that's cool.
I've never had that happen to me where the dealer checks.
Well, I think Kyle Z does that, and then he doesn't look at his cards until it's on.
I don't look till it's on most of the time. I think it's better. You can be like, oh, that's probably light, and then you're like, oh, that call is weak, and then now you look at ace 3, or if you look at ace 3 in the beginning, and you saw raising a call, and you just muck it every time.
10-4 again for Kenny. This time he's going to 3-bet $100. Jhonathan in the small blind.
And you're like at ace queen, and you're just like
Not thinking about folding.
raise,
Thinking about how much can I raise it here with 2 kings.
and you're still so excited from the
3 1/4 is the answer.
and you just get it in, and it's like jacks and kings, and you're like, what am I doing?
No, you have a third equity 3 way.
Hold on. I'm just saying, you know, I made a little chance. So I was waiting.
Kenny not folding. Heads up we go.
I think I find more spots.
Jhonathan in position with a huge lead.
Looking at like pocket tens, like, oh, I'm gonna 3-bet this. And then it goes, and then like tight guy.
Kenny picking up some backdoor equity, but not much for him here on this flop.
But then, like, you find spots to re-raise that because you didn't look at it so early.
Some kings of mine.
6 bets, 400.
Jhonathan leads for 400. There's about 700 in the middle.
It takes a long time to get to you, and by the time it's on you, you're like, because it built up all the. You can't even hold it in anymore.
So excited.
Bet and take it.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Thank you.
Still on the mid button, Dylan.
Yeah, but
How many?
Which one? Which one?
that's okay. Most of us.
You know which one.
Somebody really calls you
See,
Dylan.
now it's supposed to be me because we're going like this.
9 straddles, 6. 1 straddles, 12.
Double straddle on.
Garbage.
J Phil limping in with 5s.
Call. 4 calls.
All in Penn also getting in there. Suited connector for him. So it's a limp fest now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'll look.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a
Okay.
that's really nice to allow you now.
I
Okay.
gotta look now. I gotta look.
9 calls.
You in control of
Go ahead.
getting rid of it.
Okay, okay, okay. Lots of okay hands.
Okay. Yeah.
8 of them to be exact.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Everybody's like, it's a good jam.
Give me 3 of one of these.
I don't even think I'm happy if I flop my hand, to be honest.
So mark it.
Okay, Guppy.
8 bets 50.
Triple tens.
Reverse dollar.
King kicker.
Didn't even think. Thought you might.
Even this multi-way,
I can't.
feeling pretty good. All in Penn's open-ended.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Gonna peel.
Even Kenny folds a pair there.
That worked out. I would have paid more. So that was good.
Quads.
More shots for him.
Out of position with the betting lead. Hoping a 7 called him. Maybe some pairs in the hole. Maybe some ace-x floating, and no.
Come on.
He's just going to make quads and win the minimum and the maximum.
I'm staying away from that side.
And the 7.
Yeah, I had
No way. He's leaning into that many people out of 10.
that side is dangerous. It's flooded on that side.
You called it, that saved me money. So I knew someone.
Yeah.
I had the 7.
How you do that?
I mean, that's the only thing makes sense. That's the only thing makes sense.
8, 9?
8, 9 on that board.
I could have had queens, right? No?
You limping $12.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So everyone gets in. So everyone get trips.
I'm not battling that side no more.
Yeah.
I'm done.
This side is not good for you.
It's not good for me.
Yeah, I had quads.
What?
Yeah, good fold.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, what's the percentage of it? That's like,
It's less
you
than
realize,
less
you
than
realize
1.
how lucky that is?
Less than
See how
1.
the pot was
You gotta quit the poker while you're ahead.
By the time the pot for him are $2,000.
How does he do that?
Wes, it's so low.
Dude, it's well, Kevin? Yeah.
And he just, the whole time, he's just like,
65.
Raised to 65 from Kenny.
You couldn't pick up a live.
Double straddle stays on.
I
I could have
interlocked my
had
7.
8, 9 easily.
I was pretty confident you had quads.
I gotta get out of there.
I was a betting man.
Trolp with
That side there. They got
2 red kings. The kings are dead this hand. The other black king was folded by Tish money. Kenny obviously not going anywhere.
Good luck, Kenny.
Hasn't seen a flop yet.
I'm going to need it, though.
Ooh.
7-4 and 7 deuce get there. Trolp kind of smiling because he almost doesn't want to call from Kenny there.
Kenny flop.
Kenny's name all over it.
I was expecting to lose.
He was expecting to lose.
7 deuce?
King, queen.
Deuce 4?
No, don't play that. You know not to play those hands.
Fucking every time lose.
Yeah,
Do you like that hand?
that's a garbage
He likes
hand
all
for
of
you.
Kenny, do you like
Cards.
A6?
Ace 6.
Eight,
8-6.
8 6 ace 6.
8-6. No, not 8.
That's like
8.
choice.
6 8 is nice.
No, you hit the 7, 9 flop and then.
The board smashes you.
You made like
go
at least
great.
2 straight for last time with 8-6.
6 8 is good hand. Only short hands will make me win. Although if you see my stream right now, I had all the big hands lose. Literally.
I was hoping to get a win.
I'm more comfortable when I get middling cards.
I'm sure to God, I have aces. Someone's gonna raise me. I'm gonna go all in. I lose.
Well, let's do that. Let's do that right now.
3 raised to 20.
Is that a blind raise?
Double nines for J Phil. Opens to 20 under the gun and all in Penn with ace king right behind him. Makes it 85.
I don't know why I find that so funny, but that
What is it?
Kenny getting in there. Ace 10.
Guy that makes that same noise. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm ready to do it.
Here's my
That's
blind.
just at this point.
Folds back around to J Phil. And he will see the flop.
We'll chop.
3 ways.
Don't do that. That's not nice.
That is.
Ace 10 goes from worst to first.
I check.
65.
Well, that's 65.
All in Penn, c-betting the ace king. And Kenny just calling behind him. J Phil will also call the small c-bet 65. So 3 ways to the turn. Deuce diamond. No help to anybody. I guess if backdoor diamonds get there, all in Penn can represent that with the ace of diamonds in his hand, but it checks to Kenny, and he will now bet significantly larger bet than the last one, 225, about half the pot.
It's going to be tough for J Phil to get off of it, but with all in Penn still left to act, can find a fold. It'd be different if J Phil was heads up or in position on Kenny here.
Right, yeah.
He probably knows he's ahead of Penn after he shut down on the turn.
Check.
4 check.
Ends up being lucky for him that it went multi-way, as ace 10 does get the check mark here. And Kenny going for some more value, bets about half the pot again.
Ace King, typically a great candidate to try to find a hero call. We can see, and it's easy for us to see that it would be no good here. But now they see the news. J Phil sees he made good fold.
Ace king.
So did Penn.
Yeah. When I
I
used
want
to
to read
do
you what I was not getting.
live stream where I was streaming,
Yeah.
a couple
I was
times
like,
she
I know you had an ace, but I said maybe.
This keeps up. Penn's going to start folding those premiums. Had some really big hands beat.
Ooh, I had a weird feeling you had it. I didn't want to have to call you all the way down.
trying to make it as a puppet.
That's
I
nine.
don't.
At nine.
Kenny's
But
not
I know
playing
that
any
I didn't want to
ace.
call you all
What
the
do
way
you
down.
want?
If he was not there, you would.
Heads up in the Nick game.
If he's done it.
Meow versus Tish Money.
Yeah, man, get out of here.
That was pretty cool.
I'm saying he had 9.
Oh yeah.
If you were not there,
Didn't
he was
really care
all in.
about
Yes, I had ace king. I'm like, okay, if I know if I.
Sweatshirt.
My thing was,
Yeah.
but
I didn't know what you have.
But I
I'm
spilled
just like so
coffee on the
confused.
drive.
Only thing in my mind was if a
White
king come, I
sweatshirt,
win.
all down
I was
the
like, king come, I win.
So I'm like driving with a bottle of water, like trying to dab, and
King. I know if an ace come.
Double straddle on, $30 blind raise from Kenny.
thinking I
You're
look
not
like a
folding,
slab.
and I'm betting.
Nah, I'm gonna get out of there.
6 folds.
Sorry.
It's hard to do
Buy
it.
out.
Yeah, I'll get out of there.
Do you want to buy out?
You would buy out.
to watch this stuff?
Folds around to Guppy in the cutoff. He makes it a buck and a squirt at the ace 10.
Background noise.
I doubt it. Poor lady. She could have done so much better.
Kenny calling King Queen, and we'll be heads up. 2 pair for Guppy, gut shot for Kenny. Backdoor clubs working for him as well.
Yeah. Moving to Wisconsin.
Are you?
C-bet of 150 from Guppy is called.
Yeah.
You moving out there?
When are you moving?
Oh, this summer probably.
There's 1 club.
Yeah.
So, but you got accepted to University of Madison?
Wisconsin, Madison. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Good school.
All right, nobody paid this guy off
Yeah. It's,
for the next
I have
6
a lot of
months.
friends that went there.
yeah.
I mean, it's like one of the big, like,
And it's 10's full now.
Yeah.
We're not beating him.
Yeah. They have a really good accounting program for a public school, and got in.
Guppy on some heat.
Yeah.
Couldn't get quads paid in full last time, but now such a good sight.
You just want
and what did it?
Have one of the best boats possible.
I say your mascot is like a bulldog.
And Kenny leading into you big.
Is it a badger?
It's Bucky the Badger. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a badger. I'm doing
He
it.
might size up big according to that.
Yours is bulldog.
41 points.
I got late.
Nut no pair. Has to get off of it.
Quads again. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's a bad game for the house. There's a lot of touchdowns in this game.
Yeah.
I can't win against you, man. It's like,
Been down 600.
I'm mad on 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty vague.
Yeah.
4,000 add-on and the one seat.
Sure you don't want to buy out?
Do you want to buy out?
Just your standard 1-3 game, right?
ace of clubs also in there.
He's already got 1,500 in front of him, nearly 1,600. But wants to add on for an additional 4,000.
Well, he's in between the two Nip players, so
Was
You have what?
50.
might need to play some big defense here.
That was a good river for you.
Ace King for Jhonathan. First to act with the double straddle on.
6 raised to 65.
Goes to 65.
Folds around into blinds. And now into the straddles.
You know, here's another. This would
No
be
way.
another one that less
Kenny's got a suited king. He's going to go heads up with Jhonathan.
just in the book. Well, not in that book, in a different, but like you would tell a new player, just really how much you need to get
Whiff for both players.
get lucky.
Both players backdoor,
Don't take advantage. But
flush draws, pair draws.
when you think you stuck down on somebody,
Ace King looking really good now.
no,
Diamond draw to go with the paired board. Continues to check through.
and I think that's to me that's a big key.
I guess.
King high.
It's high.
You see a lot of people not trying to get enough value. You're like, dude, you had a set like you had a set and you didn't get any value. That'd be one good example.
I don't know if that's.
Could have been a small one, just like that, not a big one.
I don't know if that's the best seat.
I mean, it's a.
But even if you had a jack, right? I was gonna bet small on the
Max value is always
just
relative.
above that. You could have a draw that's above.
He bets that river, you're gonna be like, oh my god, like,
I would've
oh
gone with the
my.
If you overbet, then I would have.
What do you have?
No. No, I only do that with the really weak hands. Like this guy, we were playing 2-5, and he had like some garbage. And
Double straddle on.
sixes.
Guppy with King Jack.
That's me.
Opens to 40.
What do you have? Right? What are you, 3
Immediately.
One nit out of the way. Two nits out of the way.
What do you have? Sixes, right?
Folds all the way around to the big blind. All in Penn with aces again. Second time tonight. Last time he got beat by this very hand. King Jack offsuit.
And he has king high only.
I turned
Had the aces cracked, queens cracked.
No, but if you bet,
Couldn't get there with ace king.
it was a small card. I don't think it's a good bet.
you have nut no pair. Or second nut no pair.
Raising this one up to 160. Quick flick in call from Kenny with the 7-3 of hearts.
And now queens for Jhonathan
Oh,
in the
my.
second straddle.
Cooler alert.
I did not think you'd show up with sixes.
160.
Just going to call. Going set mining with the queens.
I think you were just hearing down with sixes.
King Jack shrivels up. Was closing the action, but gets out of the way.
No, but then you got me in the last hand though. Like Jack 7 clubs.
What happened?
7-3 as a gut shot. That's about it, though. Rainbow board.
Because I was showing Kenny that was like the jack.
Aces and queens feeling amazing.
I wanted to show somebody so bad as soon as you called on me.
Jhonathan in last position, bets 200 after it's checked to him. Check raise incoming.
Yellowbird put in the middle.
But I think we should do 15.
Blackbird on top. 1.1.
Jhonathan all in and a quick flip in call from Penn.
Even though I have a straight draw.
Gonna be the second biggest pot of the night.
You have an overpair?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
call hasn't been made yet in the graphics. This is gonna be a big one.
Nah, what you got?
You got
Nah, I got aces. Oh, shit. What? You got it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
Pretty safe on that first board. They did say turn river and turn river.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
That would be me.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That is me, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Scoop a doop.
How much?
I had 3-5.
Finally holds with a premium.
I know you were.
Better than 100 for the
3-7.
touchdown.
And this will be the pot of the night now. Over 5,000 once the graphics catch up.
There's a 5.
I think
5 I had 2.
3-5, yeah.
Hey,
But I was ripping it.
I'm
So
getting it in with
61 something.
Turn a pair.
yeah.
What a pot. Finally, some redemption for Penn. Been struggling with those premiums. Takes down a giant pot with the aces. And let's take a look at something that we've got going on here, Champions Club. We are partnered up with Octopi Poker for a holiday sale on their great online service. It's really cool. I was part of the beta program for this. Great training site with AI tool. You should really check it out. That's Octopi Poker. We're also doing a midnight drawing New Year's Eve coming up here in just a couple of days. $2,025 drawing at midnight. You can earn tickets by playing in our live room or by playing any tournaments between now and midnight New Year's Eve. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And be sure to check out Octopi Poker as well.
10 for the free tip and 10 for the mom pot.
What's the time?
Because we have the Super Pros group.
Dealer change coming back with another bomb pot, $10 ante,
Bomb pot.
double board Omaha.
Yeah, a little jittery. Yeah. No, I saw
Tish, you in?
That's funny, yeah. That's
Hell yeah.
Dylan?
Is Craig in?
Craig?
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? I'll show you about that.
Oh,
There you go.
we'll make a gambler out of you yet. Alright, there goes another touchdown. That should be one of ours, right?
You all out now?
I need 3 more.
No, J Phil. You know Alex Y, right, from Spring?
Alex who?
Y.
Maybe if I saw a
The
picture.
Chinese who always wears the blue jacket and has the big stack and never gets stacked ever.
Nah,
Oh, really?
that sounds kind of racist.
He's Chinese.
What's that? Nah, I'm just.
Okay.
No,
I
why?
guess it won't be funny if you don't know.
I might recognize him if I saw him.
You definitely will.
Not by name.
What about him?
He's like there literally every single day. I was just saying the most disgusting thing I've ever done to someone in the bomb pot was against him when we're both like 2,500 deep at 1-3, and I have top set of jacks on both, and he has nuts straight. And then on the other board, nuts straight, open-ended draw, and then on both boards, nut flush draw. And we got all in, and then I paired up.
That's it.
Just to
It's the only time the dealer has ever seen him get stacked.
Saw one not too long ago where we started the table with one, and first hand guy flops a royal on one board and a set on the other board.
Be good to have some Broadway cards on this
On the
setup here. Meow with a set of 10s.
Yeah.
I missed. I missed.
no royal flush.
All in Penn and Kenny both with ace jacks. in their hand. Kenny with a heart draw on the bottom as well.
Those hearts covered by Trolp. Nut heart draw with top and bottom on the other board. Playing King 7 on both boards currently.
I hate seeing these turns.
Really King Deuce on the bottom board if you want to get technical, but wants to improve to that flush draw.
Nobody is a bomb card. That's why
Set of 10s hits the muck. And so it's the heart draw versus the heart draw. Trolp way out in front.
just be cautious.
You play in Dallas a lot?
Good chance to scoop.
I think I played a few times with you. I played.
Kenny in the lead
How long ago?
on the bottom board. The 2 pair. Aces up.
That's when I played a lot. Okay.
I feel like you give everyone
I was playing.
But has to hold.
Changes everything.
I was playing Dallas.
Let's see, I got
Trolp picks up a 3rd pair on the top board.
I mean, River always does change everything.
Actually, bad news for him because that could have been a trip out on the bottom board for him.
Yeah.
Screens were really good then.
Yeah.
Now he's here. Big time.
Okay. Yeah, I was playing. I ain't never played a stream, but
Does not find a heart on bottom, but now makes kings up. They are going to be chopping it up. It will go check on the end.
I seen Z-Fish came out here, huh?
Yeah.
And I had just missed him though. I played with him a few times too though.
Z-Fish, he had a hand against my friend. Never played like
King 7,
like a couple
good on the top. Ace 6, good on the bottom.
and there was a king on the river, so my friend told
All is right with the world.
but yeah, he's a fun king.
King Deuce and King 7.
Oh, now they have like the 5-10 that runs daily.
Oh, 5-10?
Yeah,
King
it's
Deuce.
all the
King
same
7, King
players
Deuce.
I hear like delivery.
I say, man.
and
Thank you, sir.
Lady
What's the young guy name who plays soccer
Yeah, we're
for
both on
SMU?
Oh, he got A6.
Harvey, yeah.
He's got A6.
Oh, you have
No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen him at I seen him at a couple tournaments in Choctaw and all that.
Yeah, he beat the Choctaw main.
Why do you think I've
He always
flipped?
offered to sell me action.
Why do you think I've
Before
flipped?
that.
My hand.
And for some
I know,
reason,
I-
You scoop, I fold anyways.
Right.
You said when I was like, work on the royal, you're
Yeah,
like, not
I lived
possible.
in Dallas for a few years, but that's when I was just beginning. But it was
No, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to like
action.
see.
Like they had
Yeah.
You know, if I
tables every day.
and the brick on the bottom, that's it.
Brick, yeah.
Everyone found out
Because you can have a nut flush there, so I knew you were on the other side.
And then even the Dallas Strikers.
Both
were
flush
very-
flush.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not.
I went to the Kalinas one time. I basically was like I had a
got-
delay in Dallas for like 5 hours.
Oh, look how close I was, man. I told you.
It's one of you get it? Oh look, you gotta watch it.
Supposed to win one.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a sequence.
I was off by 1 seat.
Looks like another football hot seat drawing got paid out to the 5 seat. Kenny, the beneficiary.
I'm small blind, right?
Every
Yeah.
day, it'd be like every table.
Yeah, just a couple weeks left to NFL football. Come take advantage of it. Anytime there's an NFL game on TV, we hot seat drawings here at Champions. Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and 2 games on Sunday.
They had like 30 or 40, they had 30, 40 tables running with like 50 people waits on all of this.
No, they have a waiting area and they'll just be packed with all these people.
What do a bunch of waiting poker players do, though?
Circles, I don't know.
That's like the...
I always find it odd, like whenever I go to Vegas and if you play like the Bellagio or Aria, they don't have like poker Alice, so you don't get like called.
Yeah.
You have to like just like
You have to just wait there.
Holds around to the blinds, all in Penn. Goes to 35, King 7 off.
They used to. They might have. I think they might have
It's not
stopped.
in Bravo?
Like you seen
I
it.
guess maybe Bravo.
Kenny called the wrong amount, but he's calling either way.
any notification.
Yeah.
Player.
Yeah.
Is he going to call what Wes puts in now? Ace King suited in the second straddle.
You get a notification.
They want you wait. They want you waiting in the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you would think a place like Vegas would figure that out. They're like they don't want to figure it out. They just want you in there gambling.
Are you ready? 250?
Surprised they don't put more tables over there.
Yeah.
Like in
Baccarat
Aria.
table right there.
It's got all those stupid
You know, it was
slot
just well
machines
read.
there.
I knew as soon as 10 folded, it was over.
They put a
Nobody can call now.
table.
So I don't want to go down that way.
No, yeah, he's not playing
Y'all got to
Big Rays gets it done pre-flop.
Literally, if he's ever in a pot with you, he's just calling with aces and
I think I'm the way I'm gonna
He's
be.
just check call, check
It's
call.
basically set, no set.
No, he's just
Yeah.
checking, hoping you don't last 3 streets.
Right. I think the only way I can win, I gotta go all in. That's the only way. Like playing. All right, Wes, so we gotta get one in, Wes, all in.
Okay.
Take it all, Wes, take it out.
I mean, that river on that jack, you'll get hit a queen or you get a 9 before. and you-
I'm trying to keep it together, dude. Dude,
He's not
Good
folding.
hands, yes, good hands.
Please help spread the lower.
He's not folding with you, and then you got there anyways.
Yeah. Good hands, like I say.
No, so
dude, it's kind of stressful being.
Nobody plays
I've had it
different.
quite a few times in a row.
He's like, I've ran against quads 2 times the last 2 months, and I either had top vote or top 2 pair.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Anybody want to take a shot?
No, and then you also beat Ethan. What do you have that for? When he shoved on him?
I want to see change.
Trolp taking a stab at this one. 10-7 suited, lifting to 40, but all in Penn has ace king on the button. He's going to make it 200 to go and likely pick this one up without a flop.
Why so big? And he called for a 5.
That's why I have to choose my own seat.
So bad.
Came late, got punished.
And he's so bad.
Well, Trolp is choosing to defend.
So I told him he played it bad because he got.
I might just quit on you. One more.
When both cards on flop.
Literally. Yeah, don't feel good about it.
No, you went all in.
All players
Got him.
catching a piece of this flop. All in Penn with the best of it.
About like what he did, like, because he's been 3 times. But the best hand he could have is like, because think about what goes down on flop. The best hand you could have, not even ace queen. Like,
75 c-bet quickly called.
so I'm like, Wes might have bluffed because he knows you probably don't have to like.
Ace king still in the lead. Picks up a gut shot to Broadway.
Maybe you hit the trips.
175?
I think this table gets.
Trolp checks. All in Penn goes 175 into 572.
This was on stream.
No, this was on the floor.
I was trying to figure out why. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why you didn't know what I had.
37. No, yeah.
But that's not. I'm thinking of it. Maybe he means live.
No, it's a lot there.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I place in my hand?
Seattle.
Someone's winning in the front normally. Last stream.
I haven't been to spring in a
He
while.
won it 3 times.
I won it, he won it. We've got 3 of them in here so far.
TCH and had a tournament, so I played tournament and then cash.
Imagine a room like a super TCH that combines Westheimer and Spring.
Trolp will continue. Looking for a 10 or a 7.
Location and has a room better.
There'll be a teleporter.
I think we're.
No, we need like a super freeway system from Woodlands to Westheimer.
But it's going to be 2 pairs for Penn.
It used to be like that when it was
Scary run out for the ace king, but he's in position, so has the opportunity to check it back
I understand why they don't come.
and drag another pot.
But if we did have a way to transport everyone instantly.
Closing the gap to Wes's stack is all in Penn.
They were just
Close to that 7,200 mark in front of him now as we look at VPIP. Kenny, 83% of hands he's playing. It's ridiculous. Everybody north of 29%, most of the table north of 41%. And look at these numbers. 3 players in the hole. Kenny throwing the party. Stuck nearly 4,500. 1,800 in the red is Jhonathan. Meow. Just 844.
Having lost all of it. And then he just told the guy, I'll get you more.
Think about it. I got hit on jacks twice already, so when that came, I'm like,
Oh, it's not live.
I got a jack.
No, it's blind.
Yeah, it was great.
Not till the last hour.
Not even 12 is live.
Players at 2 o'clock.
That is also
Right.
live.
Insane.
Did not know that.
I mean, they were some of them were like regulars, but like not regular, like not Rex.
That's very key to
They were just like every 3 weeks you see the same guy show up.
That's great.
12 straddle and 25 blind raise are on.
Exactly. So good.
J Phil opening to 80 with king queen in early position. Kenny will raise it up. Ace 6 suited for him, makes it 260 to go. Action folding back around to J Phil. Couple of good hands in the muck there. I think 2 of the aces hit the muck. Bad news for Kenny. But out of position, facing a 4-bet. Neither of those players wanted to get in there. And heads up we go. Kenny does pick up the nut flush draw. Best hand does get better. J Phil checking.
This stream never makes a reel of me. Like, I had such a good reel against Wes with my ace queen, right? And nothing.
You bet of 200, about a third of the pot, and that'll get it done.
Get a real hand that time.
Regular, I guess.
I've been on here a few times.
If you go all in, I call.
Start coming down here every Monday.
Both.
Keep your friends blasting in the chat. Guppy.
I think I would have not even looked at my cards. I would have just done it. If you go all in pre-flop, I've just done it. Rip it.
Why?
I would have won
Because
to.
when you choose a name that's so genius and so fitting, then it's gonna stick, right?
It's about time, man. Gotta win at least some good hands.
It's like perfect, literally perfect.
Yeah, there's no better name.
I haven't thought of any
Pkwy?
better names than that.
No, there isn't one for me.
Nope.
Wes, you need a stream name. That's Wes.
No, Wes is good because Wes.
King Queen suited first act.
Wes is just Wes.
This is getting nauseating. All right? Jesus Christ.
Come on, bro.
Houston, he's like an iconic figure.
Goes to 50.
You is giving it up down there.
What's going on here?
I'm not like, I don't
He
think
just doesn't want to play a pot against Wes, I guess.
Here, I want to hear the commentators right now.
I'm throwing up over here.
Excuses, young age.
There you go, buddy.
Folds around to the straddle of Tish Money. He's got ace jack suited and big raise incoming. 350 now. Action back on Meow, the initial raiser.
Followers and you're
That's
iconic.
enough in Houston.
Oh, right to him.
Could have bought out.
See, but I think Tish maybe could use a new poker name. Because right now it's Tish Money. I like HB what he said, Tish the Fish.
What, fish money?
Meow and Tish heads up in this nit game, which does affect things. This
I actually thought
raise is so big, though,
$D.
Oh, $D.
cheaper to pay off the nit tax.
$D. His favorite one is actually Mr. Tissue. I don't know if you know that.
Really, Mr. Tissue?
Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Tissue?
It's his favorite of all
Kind of
decks.
a weird one.
No, he likes it.
Wes, we can't use your old nickname from back in the day.
I think.
Everybody would be like, what the fuck?
No, yeah.
The raise will get it done. Nit game over.
Oh, fuck. Snitch, or what y'all?
Nice hand.
Remember you called me Snitch?
Oh, we used to call you Snitch. But with the BF, I'm thinking of the BF one.
You call, I call.
I don't know why I can think of it.
Yeah, I know, probably. Yeah.
What?
Beefy.
I'll probably win this one. I had a feeling.
Oh, I thought that was a blind.
Was that splashback?
And this guy goes all in. You,
$150 splash pot coming up, courtesy of Meow.
no, you're the one.
Yeah, I mean, I made a dumb
The crazy part is, you
joke
see the flop,
that you stuck with.
he goes
We
all
did
in.
call you the Snitch for a while.
Yeah,
Either you
Snitch was-
snapped him off or I.
No snitch.
Yeah, I was Snitch because I tell him stories about the card room I reported like a dealer.
I won all,
Just
I
for
won
that.
both splash.
Oh no, you know what it was?
Oh,
It
what
was.
was the other one?
It really got the time he said, "If your wife came home and told you she killed somebody, would you turn her in?" And I said, "Yeah." And y'all were like, "Snitch." That was like when it was stuck.
Dude, this game, everybody had nicknames, and there were some funny ones.
Tish the Fish. You'd be the Snitch.
Cocaine Dan.
Kenny, you should be Astronaut.
Blast off.
Blast. Blast off.
Kiss my ass.
Blast off, Kenny. All in Penn. That's already just a thing now.
Yeah.
J Phil would be.
I'm one of the few that didn't have a name in that game.
I was trying to remember what the other ones were.
Couch Alex. Cocaine
Couch.
Dan.
I was trying to think of what Alex was.
Take it.
There was. I
Throw the bluff. Throw the bluff.
That was so long ago.
Kenny with the raise and take it on a splash pot. Well played.
Oh, Ray J.
Had three or four.
The last three won.
Decent hand, but
I won 150 in there from everyone.
I get to take credit for that one.
Nit game coming right back on.
You know, it's just like
Win.
You got the over already, huh?
8 months ago.
What?
I didn't tell you this. I'm
No,
pretty sure I
you did
texted
not.
you.
No, you didn't.
Like heartfelt, like
I'm surprised you didn't send me a screenshot of it.
In the game.
heartfelt.
Bing, bing,
He must be like doing 12.
I thought that this maybe.
That's-
I mean, someone else said that too, but I thought you said that. Anyway, yeah, I was just like, I just said, I hope you're doing well, and thanks, whatever. I just like wanted to just bury it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I could not believe it.
Hey, go right there.
Were you still checking in on that one on social media every once in a while?
Like once a year, it'll come to my mind, and I'll just go to his page, and it's just like, it's still like,
Is it
okay.
still the same?
Just like the super like motivational stuff, that kind of stuff. I mean, he still thinks that he was sent by God to go check out all the shooting places, and yeah.
Crazy.
3 players going to the flop here. First hand of the new Nick game. Everybody misses. Pair of deuces still in the lead here, but Kenny's going to c-bet with queen 7. Make it 90 to go and take it down.
What is that?
That's a bet and take it.
Guys just blasting off.
That should be the stream name, Kenny. You gotta wear that every time now. Some form of mask.
Nice. SpaceX next time.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Who's someone that plays stream a lot, like H3, who consistently gets them like a lot of pots with them? Because I feel like they should make a highlight reel. Like
They get some all the pots
versus
with
maybe Wes. No, they champions should do like Battle of the Super Pros.
They
and
should
then
do
just, like, a 30-minute video.
They should I just want to see all the hands where HE loses. That's what I want to see.
Double straddle and a blind 25. Wes is going to raise it up here with the draggers. Makes it 75 to go from the hijack.
No, but it'd be interesting to have like a 30-minute video, right? Just like these 2 players battling it out.
You can always chop it.
Kenny will see the flop.
Uh-oh.
Heads up we go. King 6 versus Trays. It's a fair fight.
Those are the videos that get the most views.
Oh, yeah, the
Like the stream will get like 5K views, and then the video will get like.
Said I'm gonna take it all.
Trey's still in the lead.
That's a good content idea for them.
Yeah,
Put that.
Kenny donks into it though. No, my mistake. Wes c-bets 50 and Kenny calls.
they do shorts, but
One of Wolfgang.
that's not.
And Kenny picks up the nut flush draw.
What kind of compensation?
Three's still leading.
I was just in it. I wasn't playing the hand.
Against
I would
Wolfgang?
sue
Oh, no,
for
he had one
his-
against you.
And still betting.
Image and likeness.
Yeah.
What up, Joe? Lamar. Someone else, I can't remember who it was.
Sizing up to over the pot. 300 into 272.
One of the stream
Oh,
I won a 25.
Wes and
Kenny calls.
Wolfgang put together like a stream game.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, it was.
West Gang.
I put it together.
Board pairs. The Trays will get the pot here,
He was in.
depending on what happens next.
Play, Oh, of course he can play.
Check, check.
At that
Yeah, I knew who he was. He like.
And Wes will be safe and take down a nice pot.
I'd heard it.
Never get there.
I still haven't watched any of his stuff other than it comes up and I.
Good talk.
But he's
Yeah.
He's a super nice kid.
yeah. He's grown a lot
like
since then.
we actually. I think that
The
night.
thing is, I
Like,
knew he doesn't have it.
did we go all
But
go
I
to eat
can't do
together?
shit there.
Yeah. No.
I think we all went
get
to
there.
eat afterwards. So it was nice guy. I like him.
I just know like a couple of the videos from that game had like millions of views.
Yeah, that game. Oh, that game was. That's a good. Me, Albert, Jerry hadn't played in the game.
Yeah, Jerry was there.
I think Rye Guy was in the game.
Oh, I remember that guy.
That was weird though, because I had you and Albert on my right, and you guys were max straddling every hand, no matter where you were, no matter where the button was. So like, the big blind was always like $300 to me. Some of them were 600.
It's basically like a 1-300 game.
Maybe one stream we could experiment with playing the small blind game.
That one's pretty crazy.
I have confirmed already that they can do it on software.
Oh.
So we were gonna do it.
Because, okay, so just get rid of the Nick game for one time, and then just do small blind game, because that game gets absolutely insane.
One thing I don't like Squid Games.
What, Squid Game, the one where we do 3
No, what are
boards
you
and
thinking?
No, progressive. The
I'm
progressive.
trying to go away.
Progressive Nick game.
Oh,
Not all
I hate
in.
that one.
Got too much money.
I never played it, but I hate it.
Maybe a race.
I won 5 out of the 9. We did it.
Double straddle on. Trolp finds kings on the button and makes it 50.
This is gonna be me.
And it looks like everybody's going to call. 5 players go into the flop.
I got paid 300.
The game play is way bigger, but
momentum
you're
is
also really
shifting.
incentivized to buy it short every time.
I mean, unless people don't.
King's still in the lead. Kenny hits a piece of this one.
Yep, ace 4 call, and you're like, oh, king, queen.
Meow with backdoor clubs.
It'd be tough.
But like you're basically
Checks around to Trolp. He's going to bet 80. Pretty small C bet.
well, that's just the best way to do it. Have you seen?
I don't.
Meow calls.
Berkey's analysis?
I mean, I do agree, like in small blind game.
Have you seen Berkey's analysis of the progressive net gains?
And Kenny calls as well. So 3 players now. King's still in the lead.
Yeah, it's almost like playing a bounty tournament. You're just really looking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Board pairs, which is good for the Kings, but it's a club. Meow with the nut flush draw now.
but it's not worth risking. I mean, we were doing 20 per button, but it was like every time I won a button and prevented someone else, that meant that 4 people were paying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, but once.
It's like, I don't even think compound.
So imagine that you have 7 players. They normally give 2 extra buttons when I watch it on stream, so 9 buttons. And every time you get a button, it's worth something, $20. So you can win multiple buttons. So let's say Tish and I are the only ones that win on the 9 buttons. Everybody else is paying him 20 for each of his buttons, and me 20. So, but we're getting paid from all those players at the table.
In the best case scenario,
So you only lose.
Meow with the bet and take it. Gets the Kings to fold.
300 for it.
Good kings?
You gotta put him
He
on
just
the
let
table.
out and you have to flatten.
Meow should give him his nip button.
You should not have done that.
You gotta put him
Now
on
you
the
can
table.
sleep at night.
I was about to call.
What do you know?
He leads out.
Six. Six.
Dude, that's like some GTO
Oh, but yeah, I would have
wizard
pulled out.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
With Kenny behind him.
10, so 6.
Oh, you said another 6. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I raised.
Yeah.
So you didn't get that 6.
I was about to call though.
You see?
But the flush was coming, so you saved money.
That made
I
that
know.
on happen on purpose.
Yeah. Good job.
Just close. I should have done it.
Kenny can call it anything.
I know,
I literally just folded.
Hold somehow, it doesn't hurt.
I did. It did hurt.
Jack 9 in the big blind calls the straddle. So just 8 tray of Kenny, and Queen 6 checks the option.
Flop leg.
Checks through quickly on the King 7-5. Jack Rainbow completes on the turn.
So that's the next hand.
Yeah.
Gives top pair and the pot
That's ballsy, Lena.
to all in Penn.
Right there. On the flop?
Easy in the game.
Ah, he knows I'm Wes.
Yeah.
Button's right.
Yeah.
Take another look at the leaderboard. Kenny now down 4,600 in this 1-3 game. Obviously, this game's playing a lot bigger than 1-3. Wes up almost 32. Guppy 26. Tish Money up 1,300, and all in Penn also in the green. Everyone else looking to turn it around here as we've got just over an hour left of this stream. What a big 1-3 game. Obviously, it's 1-3, 6-12, but it's still pretty wild numbers.
If you had been up in the game room watching movies,
Yeah, and pretty swingy.
First time.
Chips are easily moving around the table and probably about to again. Ace King for Guppy first to act.
You gotta put him on the 10 at
He
least.
lifts it up a little bit.
Someone has to be there at least.
45 is the juice.
Christmas.
But then you just fold.
Day,
Trolp making moves.
Good fold though.
day after Christmas.
Pretty brave to raise it to 150 when one of the tighter players at the table has opened under the gun.
Thank you. Thank
A
you.
little bit of meta game going possibly here.
Close. Like I said, it's going this way.
Guppy will just call.
We thought we were.
Trolp in position here. He's bought the button with that bet.
No, everyone is winning like.
We thought we were getting.
Yeah, we thought we was gonna get it.
Top for Guppy. He's going to check it over to the razor, and Trolp will c-bet 150. Almost half pot, going with a pretty large sizing for a c-bet.
Yeah, it's almost like Trolp is trying to rep exactly what Guppy has, or maybe strong pocket pair.
That is a great turn card for the deuce 4, giving him a little bit of equity here. Needs to hit a 5 exactly to beat Guppy.
He's not slowing down. Some people might wave the white flag there and see, okay, cool, now I actually do have a draw. I have some equity, some life. Let me get there. I can shut down otherwise in position. But goes 400 and a call from Guppy. Bricks out in the end for the 4 deuce. His 4 plays. Great job by Guppy, continuing to check and let Trolp hang himself here.
Four high. Nice hand.
Went for it.
He's not folding yet. That's the time you need to have ace jack.
Next time.
Button move.
Very nice.
Put pot. The best hand just had to call all the way down. Take down almost a $4,000 pot.
I give you credit. I folded pre-flop.
Hanging on by that hay.
Take a shot of 151.
I'll get one too. I'll get the same shot. I'll do it.
Okay.
Kenny, you don't want a shot of 151?
Shot. Anybody? Anybody want a shot?
Nothing.
Which one?
151?
I don't know which one is this.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Very good.
Depends what your.
Stop.
Are you gonna drink like that? Okay.
This time Trolp actually has a hand in early position, opens with ace queen, and gets a 3-bet from Kenny here with an inferior ace. 4-bet incoming, 600.
Ooh, big fold.
Big fold.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, almost forgot to show, but snags it just in time to get safe in the nit game.
He ball.
Somebody assisted him. In some games,
I did not.
you would get that nit button.
Get 2 buttons.
I did not say shit.
You said
Just
show
said
it.
3 players left in this nit game. Jay, Phil, Jhonathan, and Tish Money with buttons.
Wide right.
58.
Yeah, that's
A wide.
That's good.
Oh, last minute. Oh, two.
That was
Really wobbly.
fuck. Oh, Matt, $10.
I need it. Paying for college right now.
That college fund.
yeah, that college fund is sub-serious. That's for your son, daughter, what?
2 daughters.
$2.
Imagine paying college for this.
What's that?
2 girls.
Then
Yeah.
Fun fact,
kids, or people are having less kids than ever before.
Yeah.
Like the fertility rate in Japan is like 1.
J Phil 3-betting with the 7-4 as you should.
But here it's like 2.1 or something.
Makes it 250 to go. Misclick on the graphics there, but Kenny calling with ace-5.
Big bet.
And heads up we go.
I'm gonna raise you, you go all in, so.
You what?
I wanna raise you, but you're gonna go all in, it's the same thing.
J Phil trying to end the Nick game, but also trying to win with 7-4, which is perhaps more important. Unfortunately for him, a full house on the flop for Kenny.
Kids are expensive, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they are.
Wait for dope.
You might hear something from J Phil after this one.
It should be a lot of them. It just should be online or whatever. You know.
Yeah, C-bet of 225 and just a call from Kenny here.
Be taught by them, and that's it.
Right.
You need like a
Well, probably it's so expensive
General
because
I'm glad for J Phil that it wasn't a 7 or 4 on the turn.
you get loans. So they just jack up the prices for
Shuts it down.
because they give like infinite loans.
Now he's open-ended. No more cards to come.
Everything just like artificially boosts the demand for college because all through school they're telling you you gotta go to college, you gotta go to college. Or it used to be like it used to be hard to go to college.
I think college is only good because you
Kenny overbetting the pot, 1,000.
under the stress and then you're around your peers. But what if they just reduce it to 2 years and then put it in you know?
Yeah, I mean you could do the
Camouflage,
same
that
thing, learn the same stuff in 2 years.
Kind of like in Europe or whatever, you know, like they travel after they graduate.
But now colleges are going to start having problems because they expanded. For
No,
the
it's good
last
and
few
go
decades, but now
re-raise because
they have to
I don't know
cut
it was a
back
good
because
thing or
they
not.
don't have- Yeah,
You're folding it
People
if I
are
re-raise you?
like A&M like shut down like 30 something majors.
Yeah.
You folded big hand against him also. Folding that. Literally.
I don't know, my nephew
Because the flop can be anything. But
applied for UT and he said
With the
enrollment was
ace-jack.
up like 25%.
I'll bet.
Like, attempted,
I'd
not
vote it
enrollment,
too.
but like applications.
Oh, applications, yeah.
Yeah, so.
No, yeah, that's
I don't know, I just have bad
because
feelings.
probably enrollment might be going down.
I mean, that's
Probably depends upon the college
It was
too.
good, I did.
What up?
Well, UT is like the school everyone in Texas tries to get into.
J
Double
Phil,
straddle on. Sorry.
yeah, J Phil just lost to this hand. Now he's going to play it. Just calls the straddle though.
It was so long ago.
7-4, Queen 4 in behind it.
Yeah,
I don't even remember.
it used to be like top 25 or something. You really automatically got in.
Bunch of passive action in front of Guppy's ace jack.
They let in 20 out of
What do they
What do y'all have?
That's one.
But yeah, it was a great university.
Picking the sizing.
when you graduate.
Math lag.
Don't take forever, please.
Gotta go like 85 or something like that.
No, which?
1 million.
Oh, the best option. Just call.
Yeah. Act like you want to raise so they know it and then don't. But now King 10. Gonna make it live again.
Trolp going pretty big with the King 10 of clubs, 125.
Yeah, understandable squeeze from the second straddle. And does get the best ace X to fold.
Gets 7-4 to call though, and Queen 4.
Yeah, called in all the right spots and all the spots that make sense.
At least I like the idea of it. And
I like the idea of it, yeah.
What's the doge?
The part.
Not a bad flop.
What a flop.
I think you're talking about the crypto.
It's on me. Yeah, I think it was stupid to name it that.
so wild, right? It's
Pretty sure they did it.
Everybody with a little something here.
It's like now we're gonna
The Trolp with a lot of something. Open-ended and second nut clubs. And position. C-bets for 2 1/4.
I'm interested in whether they can do anything or even wanted to in the first place. I don't know.
Gut shot A hits the muck. Gut shot B makes the call. Pair of 9s, folds. Heads up.
2 people are the head.
Of the efficiency team.
It's kind of like inherently.
I'm pretty sure they got the pick.
Check mark delivered. With so many ways to get there,
But they're just too well
it's hard to miss.
See the river.
at any other department. They probably got a bunch of senators and congress.
Bank?
King of the river?
with bad folds to make. 3 bad folds. I wanted to just go all in on the turn when you bet.
Yeah. No, not gonna make it back by blasting out with 4 deuce, but folding, right?
Well, I mean, you were on it, so can't do anything.
It's just funny because I like usually I 4-bet it, which means usually I just have like ace 10, ace queen. I didn't even want to call ace king.
Really? Oh,
But I mean, I can't fold ace king.
no.
But ace queen, I mean, I'm gonna probably folded that.
I'm gonna make them
Kenny lifting it up with ace wheel makes it a buck and a squirt. Jhonathan looking down at queens behind him, and he's got one of the 3 remaining knit buttons. 4-bet to 400. Kenny will call. Let's see a flop heads up. Kenny hits a piece of it. 7-4 gets there. Trolp folded that. Queens c-betting. Ooh, and a check raise from Kenny.
Jonathan's already felted with the queens once tonight.
Any? Okay, fold.
Can't fold it though.
Oh, what? Okay.
So
you have overbet?
I don't want to fold it. But maybe like a little.
Kenny wanting to just run it out one time here. Queens still good.
You win. Come on. That's not.
Oh, it's on the Friday.
3 times today, queens, bro. When you guys have that fucking queen.
Full double for Jhonathan, and as we take a look at the numbers here, PFR chart showing a very active table, almost the whole table above 30%. That's raising when you come in. Not a whole lot of limping going on with this wild bunch. 3 players above 40% there. And Guppy continues to increase his win, up over 4,500 now. Wes up 3K, and Tish Money up 1268. Everyone else in the red. Kenny, who has kept his VPIP up over 80% all night, down at the bottom of the board.
I don't ever think about, I don't ever eat when I'm here, but I'm not even like, I've had Brussels sprouts twice. The first time it was amazing. The second time I was like, but I can see how they would be good.
I'm hoping you had ace king or something.
Yeah, ace king.
We're just
Oh, you didn't
$3
have ace king, yeah.
one game now.
I mean, you bet 4
Everyone
you have
wait.
600.
Kev, are you back in?
I just can't call.
Want to straddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Straddle in the 6.
That wasn't bad at all. Shot was good.
Wes, why are you trying to match my stat?
He's trying to play. He's trying to play a big pot with you.
Yeah, I said we're going to play a big one.
Somebody has to say it. Let's play a big one.
He said, no, thank you.
I'm just not really for all that fun.
You're just here for a nice little coast upward.
Just check call with ace king.
Trolp trying to make it happen again with 4 deuce. Gets min clicked.
By 7 high. Good read, Kenny.
If I could find a hand to summarize Houston poker,
Bet 21.
it's hand number
You
80.
bet 10, I bet 20.
Big bluff.
I want to see where he at.
That's savage.
Kenny is so funny. He bet 10, I bet 20, they blow 7 high.
I mean, he was value betting.
He was value betting?
He has deuce 4.
Why would you fold value?
He had deuce 4. He was trying to bluff me out.
Mo for 2 right now. Third time, though. That one's going to hurt somebody.
No, the key is to make a wheel.
Kenny with the blind call.
Hard to make.
Lose it all, lose it all.
Losing 2K.
It's actually a premium for Kenny. Suited 9-5. He would play it regardless. Jacks goes 75. See one of the jacks hit the muck. Suited queen and a knit button, but gets out of the way. J Phil. Did anybody think Kenny was folding?
Not Guppy.
Not Guppy. Good luck, Jacks.
Tremendous.
Kenny with only 500 behind hits a pair.
All in.
That was a fast one. Pre-planned.
Check raise all in and a quick call, and here we go.
Bing.
Deuce. Face.
Jacks
Gets
will
there.
hold. Oh no,
Gets there.
9s and 5s.
Oh my god.
Let's go and didn't add on yet. Because I was going the same way.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Wants that call every day of the week and wants it to be a shorter stack like that. Guppy still way out in front, nearly 4,000 in the green, 3,000 for Wes, 1,200 for Tish. Everybody else in the hole. Kenny the most of it, down 5,200. 1-3, the stakes.
With that one, the knit game now heads up. Tish Money, J Phil with buttons.
Stop trying to convince people that you're playing well, or that you do play well.
Yeah,
That you
why
play
should
well?
you do that?
Like,
Or wrong.
like don't stop trying to convince people that you, oh, Jack's no good there. Like,
No,
oh,
5-way all.
actually 5 was good. Like, dude, like, there's no reason to convince them.
I feel like you wanna go
You
on
fucked
with me.
out on me, buddy.
We didn't do it.
In
The
general.
whole stream.
Yeah.
You always do
people
one.
You got lucky, buddy. I had an ace. Like, no.
Did you check that hand when you had pocket eights? And you go when I go all in and you had pocket eights? You saw that hand on live stream? You didn't? That was sick. You should see that hand. I had a pair and I got so many outs on the turn and you were drawing dead because, I mean, you were not drawing dead, but you didn't have outs. Because 2 people folded eights. Yeah. You had to just fade my so many outs. Because I flopped
Trolp opened this one on the button.
on the turn.
Jack 9 suited for him makes it 40. J Phil getting in there with King Jack. And Penn with the 7-4 suited. Just calling, disguising the strength of his hand. 3 players. 7-4 gets there. Top pair for J Phil. The flush is already made for all in Penn. Would have to come running full house, so he's in commanding lead here. Bets a quarter. Overbets the pot on the turn. J Phil with the kings, giving it some thought. He also is heads up in the knit game. Should have went 150, the price of the splash pot. 7-4.
Of clubs gets there.
Gets there.
You hand. 7-4.
Good fold. Made I think 2 pairs on the flop.
Every hand I get is
I got that from TCA.
So tricky, man.
Yeah.
You got it from TCA?
Yeah.
From someone?
No, just a live stream. They just gave everybody.
Oh shit.
It was dope.
One hit them.
Yeah.
What stream was that? Like long time ago?
Maybe like a year ago, yeah.
Year ago.
7-4 again. Oh, it's in the muck. Never mind. Trolp raising the 40. King 9. J Phil getting in there with a suited king, and all in Penn. Another quality hand here. Jacks raising to 200.
I never catch nothing on the straddle, bro.
K9 gets in there, and J Phil also calling. Still trying to end this knit game.
You don't need PA low.
Looking for some clubs. Instead, it's a set of jacks.
I play PLO.
All in Penn.
Me too.
I don't get bored with
feel
it.
like PLO, it's kind of tighter.
I play more PA low.
Yeah,
Not too much
PLO
golden.
is tighter.
Like PLO is tighter.
Because sometimes
Yeah.
people just
It is tighter, but the thing is you have 4 cards. If a lot of people see the flop,
Like, I feel like
This best
I feel like I have a
Checks to Trolp. He's going to c-bet.
Yeah.
Best game.
Trap is set. Trap is sprung.
When I get there, like,
that is the thing. You have to see a lot of things in that scenario.
yeah.
Different game, 100%.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's so much fun because there's so many people, 4 cards, and
I mean,
anyone
it's
can have
more
it.
fun, like,
You can have a king half flush, and I can have a
Trolp pairing up now might slow him down.
Yeah.
Little showdown
I
value.
was playing, the same thing happened. Like, the guy next to me, he was the first one to act, and he had a king high flush on the flop. And I had a nut flush, and he keep betting, and I just call. In the river, when he just checked, that time I go all in, and now he doesn't have a choice because he's almost there.
Can I get a water?
yeah.
And there was no paired board, and I
that's
thought
good.
maybe he had, like, you know, some
Man, I
kind
feel
of-
like in PLO, the board pairs like every time.
every time you
And
have
then
a
we play Hold'em, it's not that often. And then in PLO, it's like, oh my God.
That's true.
so like even
Always.
Wes,
Especially when you're holding the flush or
Yeah,
straight.
exactly.
Hold'em players are always
No,
scared
but
of the
when it's
flush
paired
numbers.
up, a lot of times, a lot of people
Players are always scared of
have,
the
like, you know,
board.
You play PA low, right?
more
You
fun.
play PA low.
You can
I
have,
mean, just
like,
the
good,
one-handed
good
one.
flush.
Oh, yeah.
All in Penn finding the lead river.
The Holden game, yeah.
And then I feel
Essentially 2/3.
And I could probably sit in a 1-3 PLO game and be fine.
Trolp left with just a bluff catcher.
So that is,
It was Trolp that bet flop.
No chicken,
Checked back turn.
nuggies.
There's presence of a missed flush draw. Potentially.
Well, it's a very different game.
yeah.
So, I mean,
Sometimes
What hands, what bluffs
they just
is
think
Trolp,
like it's good.
Trolp beating here?
Doing it, and sometimes they just get there,
yeah.
even though you're playing it correct.
Can I get one, please? Yes.
Yeah, I was playing, I think other day, Champions. That's normal Hold'em, PLO. The guy had aces, he just won't fold. There's straight outs there, flush out there, everything. He just can't fold. And the guy, and other 3 guys just missed it. And he just won with aces because
When he should never have been in the hand.
Really only beating a bluff here.
3K pot, man. He just can't fold his aces. He didn't even have any other outs.
Yeah, no.
Check back turn.
Yeah, the other guy
Upgrading any weak Jack X
open-end straight draw, other
that
guy
wanted to check call flop.
he missed everything. And on
Some
the-
middling pairs.
on the turn,
You're
everyone
beating
calling.
8s here.
And on the river, it paired with the.
Bottom card.
Maybe a
Yeah.
So no one had 2 pairs anymore. So he won that
8-6
Wow.
bottom pair that goes check call on the flop.
This guy's not folding aces.
Unblocking spades.
No, you don't want them there.
Spade draw is very possible.
Because sometimes, like, you know, like this time he got lucky, right? Next time he got lucky again, then how many times you gonna give him up? Sometimes you just keep getting lucky.
You don't want people doing that. It's what makes the game how you win money.
I think that is just
I
the
can play ace
dumbest way.
5
Like,
off pre-flop and flop ace 6
Like that, yeah.
That's what I was going to
just
say.
because
about
you have
the
aces
flop
in PLO, that's the worst thing
I
possible.
then I'm trying to
Because
play
that's
against
the most
people
crack.
that I know don't know.
I love PA.
Finds the call, and all in Penn's going to take down a nice pot here with a set of jacks. I don't think he saw that the
Yeah.
call was made. He was turned around.
In a real PLO game.
Bam.
I've seen it all now.
Nice.
No pocket pair here. It's so sick though. Whole stream and get a pocket pair. Above 5. 4 hours.
Sorry.
If you're playing against a guy and he makes a big bet like that,
I think mine were over.
and then turns around to take a drink, do you read that as a sign of strength or
Whenever they said
weakness?
they're good, I was like, ah.
Usually it's strength,
Not the
But I mean,
chicken.
unless you're thinking it's some sort of reverse tell.
Right. Yeah, he's so relaxed he can just
Yeah.
turn around and take a drink. Or maybe he's like, all dried up.
Yeah.
Needs some water. That looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why
chicken
this
fried
kitchen
steak you
doesn't
do
have
really
kitchen,
hammer
but the
it out,
other
but
Dallas
still.
one, they also have really good food.
One time I had
You gotta try their
Chicken fried chicken.
everything
Is
on
that
their
what
menu
you're
is so good.
chicken, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have pizzas on I think
Yeah,
Sundays
it's
for $5. The whole. Yeah. They have deals on Sunday because a lot of people comes on Sunday, so they have food deals.
Dylan, can I buy a stack of
I didn't go to a TCH Austin yet. They opened a year ago, right? Or something like that.
Kenny.
Put more out there.
You check when you're right.
Crazy.
I want to keep Kenny in.
Yes.
Don't want to scare me up.
That's it. Now I'm gonna triple up. Easy triple up.
Good call, guys. 3 high.
Limps around. Big blind versus straddle, and 2 of the players flop the wheel.
Kenny was joking about tripling up. Chips are somehow going to find their way all in the middle. Maybe? Pot small.
It's one of those situations where when you both flop the nuts, sometimes nobody wants to fight. Like they're both trying to slow play. It's going to end up being a little pot. Spades are going to get there on the river. Well, there goes that theory. Check raise to 200. And Jhonathan still has the nuts, so just calls. Board pairs.
What?
With that time.
Oh.
And especially if one team is trailing by that, they're going to try to go for that touchdown.
I'm hoping for a field goal and then a touchdown.
Versus like if it's like a blowout, right?
Oh, Kenny,
Both teams
Kenny.
can run and try to score.
Yeah.
All in.
They need to get
This is so sick. You got ace deuce.
You have balls?
No,
A floppy.
I flopped it.
God damn it. I said, dude, yes.
I had faith. There was $80 in there pre-flop.
I think I'm.
They still get it in. If there were any 2 players that could find a way, it was them.
It's always friendly. Here, you and I, let's play a big pot and then, like, chop it. Yeah. I just for the views.
So sick, man. Give him a deuce, dry deuce, that's it.
I just called the turn. I thought he just called the turn. Would be bet 2 high.
I was shocked when he went all in. I was like, what? Seriously?
I was like, maybe he have ace something.
Thank you. It's fine. Thank you.
Can I bluff him with my own hands?
Yeah. I did 3 spades. 4 spades. I don't know. Something.
Yeah. Spades comes, you fold, bro. I go all in.
I don't know. You can go all in with the fucking spades. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Nice club, right? I do. What goes right? Really?
In the first what?
Folds around to the button, all in pen, raising with ace high. Kenny calls from the small blind. King high for him. They both have the same kicker, and they both hit it. Check, check. 7-4 gets there. Check, check again. Ace is up now.
They'll just let you get there because I had pairs. Good man.
Yeah,
I was behind anyways.
yeah.
Nice one.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know always gonna get there.
Yeah,
You want straddle?
You caught me on the flop too, just 25. You called me just 25 on the flop. I called you just to on the top.
I don't think we've had a hand without the $12 straddle.
I think there was one or two when people were away from the table. But yeah, it's mostly been since the table filled up and the Nick game started. 1, 3, 6, 12, almost every hand.
I mean, this guy flopped straight the other day. Yeah, you remember what happened next, right? I got the
The
board.
straddle this time is one of the two Nick players, J Phil, defending with 10-6 of hearts.
The same thing would have happened right now if he had, and I had the same thing.
Very, very similar.
Trying to end this Nick game, and it does limp around. Tish Money will check his option. 4 players go into this flop. 2 of them are 2 remaining nits. Best hand right now is King High in position for all in Penn.
Life's too good.
Best hand gets better. Checks to Penn. He bets $20. Tish Money did hit a piece of this for 20 bucks.
What's the time?
He could peel. Instead, he check raises to 150. Try to end it right here. And it might work. Ace high board. Penn was second pair. Yeah. It's out of the way. The check raise gets it done, and J Phil will be responsible for splash pot.
Net game ever.
Had king, man. Ooh. Put you on a small leg. I ain't finna bet.
That's the longest net game ever. I feel like.
Oh, the Nick game's still going.
What are you doing New Year's Eve? Come on down to Champions. Oh, yeah, go ahead and answer.
Well, I'm going to play free bullet tournament here at Champions Club. It starts at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, free buy-in. 5K starting stack. There is a staff add-on for some bonus chips that goes directly to the staff up here. Rebuys, add-ons, all the nice stuff. Come win you some money here. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. New Year's Day, it's 25K guaranteed. 250 is the buy-in. 30-minute levels. Always great structures here at Champions. Definitely known nationwide, even internationally, for our tournaments.
And if you play the free bullet and get knocked out, stick around, play some cash game, because we're going to be doing a drawing for $2,025 at midnight here at Champions Club. Anybody that's in the room qualifies. You earn tickets for playing cash or for playing tournaments.
I was like, oh, for sure.
You can start getting your tickets right away. We started awarding those on Christmas Day. Come on down. Last dealer change of the night, which means it is the last hour of the night, which means unlimited straddles are allowed. We're going to do a bomb pot first.
Yeah, dude. I just changed it.
There's my bomb pot ante.
As a bomb pot too.
Okay. See if I miss another one of these today.
Did you put his 10?
Yeah, he's not playing, but I put his 10.
Oh, you put his 10 though, right? Yeah. That's your first stream? That's your first stream?
I've been on it a couple times before.
I think I never played with you on the stream.
No, I've never played with you on stream. Just like a 1-3 stream and a 5-5 stream. I'm not, I don't come here enough to get my face on the stream cover. That's only Wes, HB, and Tish.
You gotta work your way up.
Look, my girl
your
said,
face is on the
she's like,
cover.
Work your way up.
Can you rescan those cards?
Oh, does that
What were
mean
you saying?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing important.
that means you're gonna lose if you have to rescan it.
Two hearts, 4 clubs.
Oh.
Double board, PLO, bomb pot again.
Oh shit.
I always hate playing bomb pot hands and being dealt a hand like Trolp. Great PLO hand, but then you see 2 different boards like this, and it's complete trash.
2 checks. I think that's 50.
Decent flop for J Phil. Top 2 on the top board. He's got a gut shot on the bottom board, but all in Penn.
Yeah.
Set of 10s.
Gotcha.
Pair kings on the top board and
Backdoor hearts.
He's good.
Both boards. So yeah, it's pretty decent for him.
You want to flop strong on both with strong draws as well.
Shit, this just got juicy.
Board pairs on the top board, but not the pair that anybody was looking for. One of the other deuces on the bottom board, so that'll make people feel a little bit more comfortable about it.
No, you could build me whenever. Thank you.
All in Penn betting with the best chance to scoop right now. Kenny getting in there, really gambling with that particular holding. Does have some equity. Meow's in pretty rough shape. He's going to get out of the way, and J Phil accidentally exposing at least some of his hand, trying to show it while folding.
We're gonna have to probably shit out.
All right.
Jack of spades. 4 of hearts exposed.
You got some of that or what?
Heads up now with J Phil out of the way. A lot of that equity is going to go right to Penn.
Luckily there wasn't Jack.
So sick.
Penn now with kings and nines on the top board and a set on the bottom board. The 9 of clubs on the top board and ace of hearts on the bottom board.
Yes, man.
Oh, yeah, I had a set and 2 pair.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And Kenny finds the fold. He was getting none of that anyway.
Had both
I
outs.
bet 690 by C4.
I can have scoop. I could have scooped both. Yeah, and more outs.
Thank you.
Double straight draw, flush draw on bottom. On the
Yeah.
top, I have straight draw plus 2 pairs. But I got fucked by deuce.
Yeah, I had realized I had a little set sitting up there.
The shot was not good until the river. Yes, I know.
Oh, so we didn't even do the splash pot?
No.
Oh.
No, we are doing splash pot now. You can always fold.
Hit 7 and 9 tournament icons.
So did I.
Terrible flop.
Yeah. Here we go. High.
Oh, I
Yeah, right.
I had a good mic for what was out there.
No, no.
Yeah.
He got me on the top on the river though.
Yeah.
I had a straight draw.
That's the worst turn for me.
The bumper loser, the bumper loser is for this way.
Yeah, I didn't like the
Yeah.
two.
No, but technically that 2 was safe. No one had
Is
to.
in the middle.
Double suited.
Bottom.
Right. That's yours. Unless you want to trade.
I was just asking to see.
No, oh no.
It was cartwheel flips up.
I did.
Splash pot currently on following that bomb pot.
Start with the limp.
Start with the limp announced.
Passive lines immediately. King 5 suited, ace 9 off.
Getting out of control already.
Yeah. Once one limps, everybody limps. See who squeezes. Suited queen on the button. Jhonathan thinking about it.
Card.
6 7 raise 2.
Wes in the small blind, doing it big. 200 with king deuce suited.
Well, they don't want it. They've
You gotta
shown
want
that.
it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you gotta want it.
That's what he told us earlier.
Just gotta want it. And then back it up for multiple streets. And sometimes get there. J Phil wants it.
He wants it more.
Feeling.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6.
Hola.
Wes is gonna take a spin with it. He calls.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Well, it's J Phil's splash pot, and he wants his money back. He's going to gamble 1,200 to try to get to 150.
He probably thinks he's in rough shape after the call, or might need to get there, but he's in the lead.
About 8-3.
Definitely in the lead now.
Wes is gonna jack him for sure.
Oh my god. I have 4-8.
I would have limped.
Gut shot now for Wes,
Really?
Yeah.
For you?
but the ace will hold.
I was this close.
Full double for J Phil.
Weston and Rays, we would
I was jamming too. I was just thinking. I was like, I'm so low stack. I fucking do it. I would have done 3 times.
And that'll take him into the green. Up 350 after taking down the splash pot. Wes loses a bit there, but he's still number 3 on the board, up 1826. Guppy remains on top, up almost 4K, and all in Penn up 19. Tish Money, the other player in the green, at 1311. Kenny still struggling down at the bottom there, down 5,500 at this point. Everybody else also in the red. Less than an hour left of the stream. If you like what you're seeing out there, please do give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified whenever Champions Poker Live puts out great poker content. Help your algorithm and ours by hitting that bell. We will be not streaming tomorrow or the next day for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, but we'll be back Thursday and Friday this week. Thursday with PLO and Friday with No Limit Hold'em, 7 p.m. Central Time for both of those streams.
Oh, he said he was going to take
Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. As we said earlier in the stream, we are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. Currently, we have a promo going. If you play for 8 hours in one day, you get your hotel room for free. So if you're going to come to Texas and check out this wild poker action, this is the best place to come. Just go right down into the room and play some poker and get your room for free. Kenny jamming it all in. First hand of the new knit game. J Phil opening to 30 with ace jack. Kenny looking down at king 8 saying that's good enough.
I feel like I'm going to have to take you up on your offer. How much is 6 what?
622.
622.
Alright, let's do it.
2 boards?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, do 2 boards.
Alright. What do you have? You show them. Then you show it.
I got ace jack.
Alright. That's a good sweat.
Running it twice. The first board counts for the knit game. Kenny pretty sure he's going to win. Already threw his knit button in.
Yeah, it's happening. We're going,
I see clubs.
going club, yeah.
Oh.
Jack of clubs.
Ace jack. All right.
No king.
Want a king?
Yeah.
Want a king?
All right.
Give me that back. Give me that.
But it will be ace jack taking down the first board. And knit buttons exchanged.
It's not good, Kenny.
And looking pretty good for the ace high on the bottom board as well so far. Scooped it.
J Phil heating up. Doing it with just some nice ace X's. Kenny to the felt.
I don't want that much. That's why.
Gonna be stuck about 6K after that one. Decide if he wants to come back into this or not.
You gonna buy out?
Tempted. That's about be the only thing I win.
I'll sell out for $2.
Huh.
That's supposed to be PI. Oh, he's going for it. One of us is getting this.
Ace queen for all in Penn. Early position opens to 35. Wes looks down at a monster in the cutoff. 3 bets to 100. 7-4 for him. 2 flush draws. Folds back around to Penn. He's going to make the call. Will 7-4 get there? Stay tuned to find out.
They were.
Oh, wow.
It's been a pretty active quarter. I think.
Yes, so far so good for 7-4. It's the only pair. C-bets for a buck and a squirt. All in Penn with
Onside kick.
backdoor spades and a gut shot working for him. We'll make the call. This may slow Wes down.
He did? That's 3 missing points.
7-4 still good.
No. Well, it might. If he misses again.
He missed 3.
No, he missed 1.
Check, check.
The other guy missed 2.
What the heck?
Ooh, 74. Jeez.
What's going on with the kickers this year?
Broadway gets there for the ace queen. Right in the guts.
On football where between the
Immediately reaches for chips.
collectively more than 10 missed field goals.
That's
That
300.
Every bet I put in for the day.
People are joking. It might not even be a joke anymore. People are saying that this year in the first draft is going to be all kickers.
Maybe. It's just, yeah, it's been insane, like how many missed field goals.
Oh, you too good, Wes. Too good, man.
At least you finally got him.
Yes, I'm good and I can sleep good tonight. I lost the aces, brother. Like when I lose the aces, I'll be like done for like a week.
Who's the quarterback that ran? Who wants to give me 10-1? They get this.
So you need the outside kick?
Oh, that was terrible. Jeez.
Yeah, you should just put.
Dude, he just booted that shit.
Double straddle is on. Jhonathan under the gun. King Jack suited. Raises to 40.
Your neck the next day.
Right. But that's his son?
I don't know, is it? Maybe.
Action folds all the way around to the straddles. All in Penn will defend from the big straddle at 9-10. We'll go heads up to the flop.
Who's it for?
Best hand gets better. Top pair for Jhonathan now.
Oh my god. I do like never win these.
Oh, nice.
There you go, Tish.
The people that say they never win any.
Nice
Put
dish.
this in my time.
D-bet of 55 is called. Some backdoor equity for Penn.
$1,000 draws, like basically,
No help though.
or twice a day.
And then
Something like
to
that.
you.
May slow Jhonathan down a little bit. Goes check, check.
8 tickets in the bin, and there was only 20 tickets in there.
Oh my.
I missed.
No way. Oh, that's so.
I came, I
That's
was here the
such a
next,
bad beat.
I was here the next day. I had like 15 out of 40.
Yeah.
I missed.
Penn's going to turn his hand into a bluff, but a quick call from Jhonathan and check mark delivered. He will be safe in the net game. Pick up a nice pop.
Yeah.
How you knew that?
Thank
you.
Yeah. I got it.
Zell's pretty trustworthy, so
How much were you able to get him?
500.
But his Zell maxed out.
No. Oh, no. Omar.
Blind 50 from Wes.
Salud.
Is that considered a straddle or a blind raise?
I'm raising.
Well, it's not me. It's gonna be the next. That was you. Well, he's coming in again.
Double straddle and a blind raise. Wes doesn't want it to be a straddle. Makes it 50 to go.
Hell no, I don't even like it.
I haven't had a big hand in it.
Somebody might give him the option.
I'm due. I'm due for King Jack.
So far, just calling and folding.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Kenny's back. Back again.
Okay.
Nobody raises it for Wes. He's got 7-6 offsuit. 4 other players against him. Queen Jack open ended.
6, 7, check.
Okay, you want-
150.
Trolp with middle pair, all in Penn with bottom pair. Trolp will bet 150.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Okay, Phil with the open ender does make the call, and heads up we go.
3 checks. 1 check.
Check, check, and the straight gets there.
We bet 600.
Over pot.
No need to show. J Phil already safe.
Again,
What is it? Well, we can do.
because he buying.
Oh,
Oh no, he's struggling. Ain't nobody. Yeah.
No Christmas money back.
You just a struggle.
No.
Ain't nothing.
What's that?
So you got nothing.
No, oh, I had some. I had 10. Even if you're bluffing, you probably got there.
Black straddle.
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
6 straddles.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Here, I'll add on to it.
just
you're
straddle.
the best.
Did you say straddle?
Oh, yeah, that can, yeah, that's
It's been ready.
With a schlacken.
25 live this time. Triple straddle.
It's two straddles.
Yeah, but end of the night, the last hour,
I'll
we
do
can
20 if you pay.
Oh, okay, okay. It's good. It's a straddle 24. Oh, but 24.
Guppy loving it. Waking up with queens under the gun makes it 100.
Yeah, same change. Right.
Extra work for the dealer.
This game's over. Replay.
What's this?
This replay.
That's replay?
Yeah, replay. 7 minutes on the 4th.
Oh, I'm looking like, hold up.
Yeah.
They just went back in time.
Okay.
2 folds. 3 folds.
This could be the big one that we were talking about. Oh my god.
If I knew,
Oh my god.
I could straddle, I would have done 50.
6 folds.
Kenny getting in there with 7-4 of clubs.
Oh, no.
And Wes defending his straddle with ace-8. 3 players going to the flop.
So what do we get, like,
7-4 always the best hand. Queen's in the lead right now.
so, yeah.
But Wes will take the lead.
So we got like 500
Aces now for him.
put out for this game on this table.
He bet of 100 from Guppy after it checks to him. 7-4 hits the muck.
74 points.
Do they do it on Sunday?
I think they do, but it's not every game. It's like, they pick like one game.
Okay.
Wes with the check call. Keep this pot small with his kicker. Checks it again.
That's 300.
Guppy sizing up to 300. 516 in the middle. Call is made. And a very wet board. Ace-8 still good.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Man, you a bad motherfucker, well.
I just don't fold.
Now Wes
Makes it
safe.
like a no
Making
something.
this dude's head get bigger.
Like,
I ain't know Wes was that good, though. I'm observing. I'm going to study you, Wes, now.
Oh, you can watch his vlog on YouTube.
Oh, you got a vlog, right?
I mean, I don't currently, but I did.
Ain't nobody tell me that I'm
for me.
playing a vlogger? Oh,
Here's
They're
the-
like 5 years old.
oh, man, that's why I'm pocket acing and he raised Jack King. And, that makes sense.
That's what he was talking about earlier. About names.
So Wes, you really a coach?
Houston.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I've had some really bad players asking. And I was like, dude, it'd be like $100 an hour
Okay.
or something crazy. And he was like, okay. And he never.
Okay.
All I was going to tell him was be looser, play looser. Don't be so tight.
I remember when you were shocked that these poker rooms would pay you to show up.
Dude, I got some insane.
The first one you got, you text me. He's like, dude, I can't believe they're giving me this kind of money.
But the last one was the one that I really couldn't believe because I didn't care anymore.
How long ago was that?
When they opened up the Lucky Sevens.
Oh, yeah. I didn't go to that one. But
Dude, I was like, guys, look, I have a good salary and I play in really big games. I'm gonna need 5K just to show up. And they were like, okay. And I was just like, the biggest I had done before that was 1,500.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I'm just gonna try because I don't care if they say no.
I thought Doghouse gave you more.
No, they had only given me like, I think that one was like
Is it
1,500.
like live stream or just?
No,
regular-
just literally just to show up on the
Okay.
grand opening day. We only had like 3 tables. I said, I don't even know if I can.
You had block shades on. Did you have a book sack on and all that?
No. I just, and then
Like Terminator.
I got a couple other people money too.
Okay.
There were 2 streamers. I don't know if y'all know John Party and Bet on Drew.
Okay.
And then also Albert, just because I was like, hey, people from the stream know, maybe they'll show up.
Yeah.
Did they pay Albert?
Overall, they paid like 10K, well, almost 9K, so they all got 1,000 each. Yeah, they got 1,000 for those 3.
That's hilarious.
And the other dudes drove in from out of town. I was like, I don't know what y'all's bankroll's like. I don't know if you're gonna laugh at this, but $1,000 if you can show up to this thing. And they're like, we're driving down right now. We'll be there tomorrow.
Pretty crazy.
That's
Yeah.
dope though.
Yeah, I just went for it on that
I
one.
didn't even know that about you, so now I see why I lost these hands. Yeah. Both on right. Thanks, live stream, for telling me that. No, check.
Yeah, should be the 6.
Oh my god.
No, Doghouse wasn't.
I just remember reading that text. You're like, I can't.
No, the thing about Doghouse that was interesting was that was the first one I said, hey, just so you know, I had to be paid up front, like before anything starts. And they're like, no problem. They gave me 2K in cash, like when I walked in.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that works, you know? Like,
Okay, yeah, that's.
because you're kind of like, trying to make sure you don't get screwed and no one shows up. You know, I don't want to
Right.
not get paid.
Right.
And actually, no one did show up on that one. They only had like 2 tables, 1 tournament table, 1 cash table. But I streamed it, you know, and I made a vlog out of it. And they knew that was part of the deal was, oh, he'll make a vlog out of it and mention the location. So.
That's dope as hell.
5 raised to 50. 6 folks.
It was kind of funny because they called me and they're like, you know, we've been asking around and your name keeps coming up as people. And then I said, okay, I could get some other people. Like, well, let me tell you about this list that we have. And every time I was like, no, not that, no. Just like, no. Like, you definitely want just me. And it was like, well, I'm not gonna say who it was. But.
Yeah.
5 bets 50.
Here we go.
1 cost.
Trolp, middle pair, up against the flush draw.
For the texting business.
Make that trips up against the flush draw of Kenny.
Before we actually did the thing.
220 in the middle. How do they get it in? Starts with Kenny checking on the turn. Trolp goes to 115, gets called. Safe run out for the
7-4
trips.
gets there.
Who's running spades?
1 bet 600.
Listen.
Again.
Us 3 again. Wow.
Honestly, I hope I lose. I deserve to lose one.
You deserve it? If you say so.
I hope so. It's not a good attitude.
Saran wrap.
Tell him, Wes. That's lesson number 2, attitude.
Somewhat.
Saran wrap to wrap your stack up.
Ceramic wrap.
Ceramic wrap.
You can all put it in one little wrap so you can put all the chips in at once when you need it.
Triple straddle on.
All right.
J Phil calls. Kenny raising to $1 and a squirt from the button. Queen Jack. Trolp in the straddle, looking down at the Rockets. Raises to 375. And Kenny, of course, making the call. Top of his range. Queen Jack in position. Ten high rainbow. Great news for Trolp. Some backdoor equity for Kenny, but the aces are way out in front. C-bet of 450. Just over half pot. Kenny with about 600 behind. Pardon me. Got over 1,000 behind. I didn't see that purple chip. Makes the call. Safe turn card for Trolp. Check mark delivered. Jams it in and gets a quick fold.
Good raise.
You should be all in pre-flop. I'll get up.
All right, 30 minutes left, guys.
Uh-oh. Yeah, overpair, man.
What?
Overpair.
Yeah, aces.
And straddle 6. And straddle 12.
What?
I had monster.
Did you?
Yeah. You're still ahead,
Not really in the folding mood at the moment.
Top pair, straight draw, flush draw.
You're gonna get there.
I think so.
Oh.
Two raised to 30. Three raised to 100. Folds.
No, you're good. You got enough room?
Meow opening this one under the gun. Ace King makes it 30 to go. J Phil with Ace Queen right behind him. 3 bets to 100. Action folding all the way back around to the straddles. Kenny calling with 8-9.
Two raised to 300.
And Meow now raising it back. 300 the new number. I think out of position, I would go a little bit bigger than that, but it looks like it's going to work to get J Phil out of there and Kenny jamming it all in. So exactly the result Meow probably wanted there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin's got ace queen.
That's what I had.
Yeah.
I just knew he was going to rip. Oof.
Pretty good flop for the 9-8. Bottom pair and an open ender takes the lead. Now 2 pairs for him. Needs to avoid a queen.
Nice hand, Kenny.
Full double for Kenny.
Yeah, if he's not in there, I'll call. I knew you
You had ace.
So basically, you got the old.
Yeah.
Time to look at some numbers. Guppy, 3,400, the winner. 2,170 for Wes. All in Penn, nearly 1,900. Just under 1,300 for Tish and over 1,100 for J Phil. Everybody else in the hole. Jhonathan and Meow barely in the hole relative to Kenny there.
Yeah.
Stuck over 6,100.
4 deuce offsuit. It's cost me like 2,700.
It's deep. Very deep stacked. 1-3.
Sure. It's deep trap, deep stacked for 612.
Yeah.
3 players left in this knit game. One of them in the straddle.
Definitely sure I will have aces
Kevin's been pretty snug.
Huh?
I will have aces that
Yeah. That's good.
Probably.
Smart.
Yeah.
You're not blowing it off like me.
I knew I was asking for trouble. I
J Phil making the call with the draggers in first position.
would have worked out, but I guess.
Yeah, it worked out for me, for sure.
Huh?
It worked out for me.
All in Penn makes it 55 with King 5.
I knew you were gonna rip.
I am going to rip this one. I'm going to rip a few more.
No.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow gets in there. Jack 10. J Phil, who limped in
So that's where
under the gun,
sweats.
will go set mining.
Damn.
I like the way
I'm a good. I sweat very well.
Yeah, you do.
The Hold'em sweat is okay.
Good sweater.
You sweat a lot when you bluff too.
I just sweat all the time.
King 5 takes the lead, flopping bottom pair. Meow with an open ender.
The feet are shaking, then they get all sweaty. And then...
C-bet of 75 from all in Penn.
We did last week. We did a PLO sweats after the PLO stream. Each hand for 2K.
2K?
2K.
How many people were playing it?
It was like 5.
Oh my god.
Like you anteed 2K?
Yeah. Everyone was doing 2K.
Holy shit.
And we did it at least 16 of those.
16?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The guy who was so down, he won.
Meow will see a turn here. The open ender. Swing and a miss though. King 5 still in the lead.
Like a queen 8-8. He had pocket queens. I flopped quads.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
All in Penn sizing up to 300, almost the size of the pot. Might be thinking he's turning his hand into a bluff here, but he's ahead of Meow's Jack High.
2K a pop.
On the sweats only.
Oh my god. Those are big.
Degeneracy.
Yeah. So when you talk about this,
Meow with the call.
I say like 4. We did like 4 of them. And 16.
No, we started with 5, then we raised 1, then we reached to 2K.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Check mark delivered. All in Penn. Will be good.
This guy who had like 4K only, he ended up with at least 20K, 25K, 30K stack.
Nice.
He's like, I didn't do that good on the stream. He was down.
Nice.
That was so sick though.
That's fine.
He just can't lose a sweat after losing that quads to me. He can't lose a sweat.
Dude, at Spades, you ran into so many big hands, man.
I went to Spades today also. I had a service.
Yeah.
I played for a little bit only. It was a PLO game. It was good.
That was
Not bad.
I don't know. What was it? 2 quads and a royal?
Yeah, I was playing at Spades and pre-flop all in. I will flop straight flush draw and the guy will just turn river royal flush. Quads. Like this guy ran 3 times quads against me.
It was within like 45 minutes, too.
Yeah.
You ran it.
In 45 minutes, man. He got royal flush 2 times quads against me.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, I actually don't like Spades. That's why I don't go. I barely go. Like basically in last 2 years I went like 5 times.
Yeah. That was
Spades.
Pocket rockets for J Phil. Limps in early position.
Like I said, like I always go when there is a service. That's it.
Yeah.
Kenny raises it for him. It's not going to be 35 to go for long. Meow, thinking about it, makes it happen and is immediately going to regret it.
3 raises to 275. Holy shit.
Look,
Woo!
You knew that was coming.
And Kenny jamming it behind. So great news for J Phil. Perfect execution.
Whatever you want to do.
twice.
I can beat
35,
that.
right?
Since when you knew that was
I can beat that.
35 or 30?
I can beat that.
I'm sure you can.
30.
35.
35?
35.
2 boards.
Okay. 2 boards. Thank you.
Running it twice. Ace is way out in front. Some backdoor help for Kenny here.
That's not good.
Check mark delivered now.
That's a Kenny card right there.
I showed an ace. Do you think I will have 8
Oh,
with it?
shit. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've seen crazy shit.
He's got it.
Got to lose.
He just said that.
I don't have it. You win the first. You win the first.
Yeah.
Gut shot. But we see 1 jack on the other board.
Yeah, you win that too.
Okay.
Scoop.
All right, bro. Look at this.
And Kenny done for the day, and we can't blame him. Put on a fun performance, though. For the first couple of hours, he was 100% VPIP, just having a good time, playing every hand. And then a little bit of desperation at the end of the night there. But always fun to have Kenny around.
And he'll be back playing just as many hands next time as well.
See you, Kenny.
All right, see you, bro.
Probably now.
Whoever still has one owes
We lost one
200.
of the greatest defender.
We run out of time. You each owe 100.
Yeah. You know, that's what we were talking about last time. We were gonna run out, and we made it a minimum of 50. So if like 5 people had it, it'd be a 250. I mean, if we did it now, it'd be the same, but
Yeah.
it ended up not happening. But
75.
Suited ace-9 just calls the straddle, and queens goes 75.
I just woke up.
Quick call from Tish. Ace-6 suited.
Seeing these ladies a lot tonight.
It happens.
3 players. Jack high flop. 2 hearts out there for Jhonathan. We're going to have a pot now.
He'll come back.
Wes with the queen of hearts.
You can't call him.
Yeah.
Continues 150 into 250.
I usually forget my phone when I get in my car, and then the music just come out. I'm like, oh, I have my phone over here.
Come back to it, yeah. Understand?
Board pairs.
6 jacks. Seven jacks.
Wes knuckles it back on the turn.
Get a little sweats after this.
Double paired board now.
It's just bananas.
I don't want to bust your college fund.
This might get a little value for Wes here if he decides to bet, but he checks it back.
No.
He's going to pick up the pot as is.
Oh, come on,
he said Jack.
Where's
Like,
the only one going with queen?
Did he jack him? No.
I ain't jacking him.
he looked at me and he said Jack, and I was like, "What, you have a Jack?"
What's your bad man? Damn, Wes, both times I had pocket aces, you had the jack, and then I had queens and the jack. Come on, Wes, come on.
The second time I was like, "No way."
Look, when you bet the 7,
Oh,
then you bet the
Wes.
right amount. Like, I was like, how you know what the bet? How you know what the bet? You don't need to make me call.
Then I paid you off with a 9. You had a set of jacks.
What you had on now?
Just a 9.
You think at least an ace?
50 and 25.
No, I don't think you would have done that with Wes. That's why I figured you
Most of the time when we
had
do
it
that,
or
once it gets
yeah,
here, I think
They
they
had
do
two
it
diamonds out
25.
there, so
Yeah.
this is plus draw, yeah.
No, no 50, 48.
Jack flop. All right.
Quadruple straddle for the first time of the night, 50 live.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely.
Unlimited straddles allowed. The last hour of the stream. This is the last few hands of the stream.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Trolp raising it up to 200 on the button here with 5 deuce. Lots of dead money out there. Playing position. Jhonathan will defend though. From the first straddle, Queen 10 suited. Guppy looking down at King Queen in the big straddle. Definitely a hand you could squeeze with, but Jhonathan having a relatively short stack compared to the other 2 players. It would have been pretty awkward sizing if he 3-bets to say 800. Jonathan's kind of priced in for the rest of the hand. In this case, Trolp flops the best of it. Checks to him, he c-bets for 400. Turns the bluff into the best hand. And now Guppy's problem is didn't squeeze pre, Could be beat by any ace high. But he decides to squeeze now. Raise and take it. Trolp folds the best hand.
Oh my god.
You gotta get rid of that button.
That was a good look.
Nicely done, and now it's heads up between Tish Money and Meow again for the nit.
Never do that, but that was perfect.
Yeah.
5 hands left, guys.
Yeah.
No,
you say?
look back, make sure you have 6.
If you would have asked me earlier who would be heads up in the nit game, these are the exact 2 players I would have picked. Pretty rare.
Dude, he has king high. Dude, you gotta pay attention to that shit.
Why does that matter at all?
Common theme of the night.
It's not gonna matter against me. I don't give a shit about that.
Well, then you gotta start paying attention when you play against bad players. They check back their hands when they have flush draws and shit like that. They had the overpair with the heart. That's how I knew he had an overpair with the heart in that hand
No.
that he's talking about.
I just play whatever's running out there.
He was praising me about the betting the 700 and 600. On the flop, he looked back at his hand and he had an overpair with the heart. I don't know that if he doesn't come back.
That's right.
So he
That's
checks.
1-2. 1-2's right.
And you bet 700?
No, but on the turn, it was sizing was based on,
So yeah, on the turn, he checks. His hand.
no, on the flop before, because I raised. I mean, or I check it, sorry, I bombed, what should I say.
Triple straddle on Meow, opening this one to a hundo. Snowman on the button. Wes defending with a suited 1-gapper.
Completed on the turn.
River,
Nit game in play. Open-ended for Wes.
I'll explain later. No worries.
Yeah.
Best hand gets better, picking up a club draw. He bets for a hundo. Thinking Wes is going to peel at least 1 card. He could check raise here, and he does. Putting the nit player to the test. This board definitely favoring the straddle range. But Meow does make the call. He does have a club in his hand, and the clubs get there. Wes makes his straight. Doesn't really matter with the flush.
With the check raise, though, Wes also representing a strong, dry club that gets their turn.
Yeah, really tough to call with the 8-high flush when somebody leads right out into you.
You know you call this street, you have to call river. You know it's Wes. You know he can just size up big river. You're not just calling 500 here.
Well played by Wes.
Look at me. I have no clue.
Yeah, this is the second.
Wes, how many sweat hands you gonna play?
16.
Same number of
Bomb pot.
bomb
pods you
pods as I played. Let me think. What was that? Oh yeah, 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Such a bundle of.
I used to do them at Josh's just to like not be called an it. That was the only reason I did it. And I would join in like, oh, it's crazy, and I was like, this is so stupid. Oh my God, raise and learn. Who cares?
Wes, you're no fun.
I don't think they're that fun.
You know what? Very good point.
Your definition
Kind of
is
weird.
I just like
Entertainment.
I like the strategy.
I'll zero EV, so like,
I'll do a couple small ones just for like a little.
if the money literally doesn't matter to you, it doesn't matter. Because it's just a 0 EV game.
Wes is a professional player. That's what it is, though, Wes.
Yeah.
No,
You are
He's not gambling.
not that.
What?
I wish
He doesn't want to gamble.
The best player on the table, right? Yeah.
Ask him how many times he's played blackjack.
Actually,
Raise from Trolp on the button with a suited queen, couple of limpers, and Wes now lifting it to 300 with 9s
almost
in
day,
the straddle.
and I got tired of sitting next to him. I put like $300. And I hated every minute of it. I was like, it's so stupid.
I can imagine you just sitting there just.
I'm just like, now, he's like, tell me what to do.
Oh, you're supposed to squeeze there, Penn. Don't fold.
So stupid.
Where was that? Oklahoma or Vegas?
California, when we went to the,
Yeah.
that one time.
LA.
He was loving it because he could count cards and they didn't care because it's the corporation.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop.
I mean, it's supposed to be.
I mean, he knows how at least.
Board paired. 10-10-6, good for the nines. Wes leads out for 2 1/4.
You know that, according to him, he's got some pretty interesting blackjack stories. Like he was playing, he was getting, can't remember what it's called, but where they wouldn't let him bet a certain amount. Like he could only bet. There's a term for it. But they were letting
He couldn't vary his bets.
Sammy Farhad next to him do whatever he wanted to. And so this is like way before Sammy was known locally, right?
Right.
And so Albert was like, oh, that's Sammy Farhad, you know. And he's like asking him, like, dude, how are they letting you bet? You're counting too. How are they letting you bet? He's like, dude, you lose $1 million in the pit every year. We'll let you do whatever you want.
Yeah, you lose a whole ticket.
I don't care if you're counting.
Sammy Farhad will randomly come to like TCH and just play PLO.
He was, yeah.
I mean, he used to be at
Post Oak.
Post Oak all the time.
It was either Sammy or.
Dude, he's like
Yeah.
hated in Houston.
It wasn't even a big game. It was just
Farhad.
Yeah, he's.
It was like, I guess.
He got punched by a dealer one night. Yeah.
Slapped by a dealer.
Or slapped, that's what I mean. He got slapped by a
It's even
dealer.
like more disrespectful.
Meow.
In my opinion.
Setting the trap, limping in with ace-king suited, and J-Phil takes the bait. King-queen suited, raising it to 100.
Mean to the dealers and doesn't tip them.
Okay.
Like he's a bad person. He's not a good
Ace
person.
8 suited for Trolp, gonna get in there too. He's been trying to make something happen.
It's horrible.
The second half of the stream.
Known for being
Okay.
not even in high. I mean, he doesn't play high stakes anymore, but.
But he was in like the icon.
Oh, originally, yes. That's that way. Sorry.
This you good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you play 4 hands tonight?
So it'll be like a
That's how you
straight up
feel?
pot on like ace-7 deuce flop.
I've been carded the last orbit or
I need
two.
to go back and watch the
I had a very hot earlier part.
Okay.
Lose this game, do you?
Like there was one hand where the main event was his name. He's like,
Yeah, right.
he's like the young guy with like blonde hair. He won the main event. He was like the youngest winner at that.
That
point.
was.
I know.
Raise it to 600, gets the king-queen out of the way. Action back on Trolp with the ace-8 of hearts.
How much do you have, Brian?
Trips on the flop, and then somehow folded the turn.
Oh yeah.
Like he literally had the nuts.
I remember that, like, because I can picture his face.
Like,
This is a fold.
Like, oh, Dawn's about to get punished here. Nope. Fold.
He's not even trying to get someone to full trips.
Yeah.
Meow really sold this. He picked up his cards as if he was going to muck them, put them back down, thought about it for a bit, and then raised really big.
He was a bit,
Also pointed to his knit
there
button.
was some. He had some.
His heads up in the knit game.
From his girlfriend and stuff. That kind of like came pretty quick after that. That may have played part into it. I just remember. It.
All right, Kevin, I'll let you win the
We
next
see a
game.
flop. Ooh, damn, I made 2 good folds on you.
Just show him 2. Just 2.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Just 2.
He just listens to Wes. I like that.
Well, looks like we got the splash pot.
Nick game over, splash pot engaged, and just in time. I believe we only have 2 hands left of the night.
He had more of an online background, I think.
We got one more hand to
He
do?
started to say he was
This splash pot, courtesy of the 9-seat Tish Money,
because he had an online background.
providing the money.
We were both dominant.
Super fun Monday Madness stream as always. We'll be taking New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, and back at you Thursday with PLO with the Stallions.
Huh?
Kyle and I will be here in the booth, and then Friday night, another No Limit Hold'em game. 7 p.m. Central on both of those. Be sure to join us. Hit that notification bell to be notified whenever we stream. And if you haven't done so, please give us a thumbs up. It really does help us out with the algorithm. And it doesn't take that much time to do that, especially if you're on your phone.
You had me pipped. You had me pipped.
Triple straddle to 24 is on. Action folding around to the blinds. Guppy and Tish getting in there. Trolp with 7-4 suited. Perfect opportunity with the splash pot.
Make it up.
Yeah.
Just throw like
It doesn't
4
matter.
blacks.
Make
in
something
there.
up. Nobody cares.
Just going to limp in.
This hand's gonna get fucked up.
Okay, okay, I like it.
Oh, it's 25?
Yeah.
How's that? I made it. What? They can't, so that was the straddle 24.
It could be 25.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Just make it easy.
Yeah, I know, but he told me that it was 25 when I straddled. I straddled 24. And they called.
If they make you do the double, they
like
they make you do 25.
7-4 gets there. 8-3 gets there harder. 8-6 also catching a piece. This is going to be an action splash pot.
Yeah, plenty of action turns and rivers as well.
Yeah.
If everybody sees it. 8-3, type of hand you kind of want to fast play.
Yeah, with Guppy leading out and Trolp calling, Meow probably doesn't want to wait around to see what happens on the turn here. Raises to 400, which is actually relatively small considering there's the splash pot in there, so you have an extra 150 in the middle and already 200 dead out there. I don't think this is going to raise anybody out of this hand.
Yeah, both Guppy and Trolp are going to hate being out of position, but so many turns can improve their hand. Understandable that the most out of position player does get out of the way, with Trolp left to act as well. And this is the type of card. Improves Trolp's hand. You can go check call depending on the sizing here.
Goes pretty large, 900. There's actually 1150 in the middle. So Trolp not really getting the right price for his spade draw, but he also has a pair, so he might think 2 pairs is good. The way this hand is played, though, Meow seems pretty strong, but Trolp turning his hand into a bluff here, jamming all in. Great way to play 7-4. I've done it a number of times. It's got a pretty bad track record, really. It's an advanced play, and I'm not an advanced player.
Trolp looking to get paid in advance, though. Get the chips in the middle. Potentially fold out better, and if called, if he's behind, he still has equity.
And gives himself a chance to run it twice. Quick prayer to the poker gods.
All of Meow's chips to call. It's basically the end of the stream. This hand and one more hand to go. Do you want to risk it all with a marginal 2-pair? You're just thinking if you have 2-pair and somebody calls your check, or sorry, just your raise, multi-way raise on the flop, and then check raises you turn all in. That's such a strong line when you already were taking such a strong line.
Finds the call, though.
Twice?
They are going to run it twice. Huge pot, biggest pot of the night, 8,800. Actually, add that 150 in there. You got really close to 9K in there.
Who cares? 3-7, huh?
Spades on the first board.
One time?
7-4 gets there. We're going to call that a win.
Yeah. and not a counterfeit river. The 8 will still be good for the second board.
Oh, you know, like a rejam all in. Like, what is he else besides the flush draw?
They're going to chop it up.
Yeah. I'm learning. I'm definitely learning.
You're welcome, Dan.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year, Trolp. You're my hero.
It's not easy, you know?
I played that hand like 3 times because I seen the live stream like when you play 7-4.
I was gonna guess 9-10 of spades.
That's too good for me.
You had 9 10 spades?
I thought he had it.
Oh.
So I said, show the 10 of spades.
This is the last hand?
This is the last hand.
What?
They never told us 5 hand.
Yeah, I thought you never told us 5 hand.
Oh, I guess you
Hey.
guys
Yeah, you did.
He did a long time ago.
Did he?
Yeah. 5 hands.
Shit.
Oh, we have 5 hands?
No,
Kevin is starting 5 hands.
I didn't hear it.
No, we have
100, let's go.
No, Wes will cap it
For a
off.
second there, I thought maybe my 7 was good by itself, you know?
Nah. Oh, yeah.
You have 9
Go
10 there?
raise to 200.
Wes doesn't like to
He bet
gamble.
15.
Put on the
I know.
200.
No, he did last
He'll-
time.
he'll
You
cap
like
with
to gamble,
straddle.
but wouldn't straddle the last time.
know.
What is this?
Look, you know,
It's different,
Wes.
different strokes.
you gotta like project an image of a gambler. And there's some ways that you can do it without.
Right? Without actually gambling.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
I like
have to do a
that
$200
thing.
sweat. I'll do a $200 straddle every once in a while. Like,
200 sweats isn't giving it away.
9's on the button for the last hand of the night for Wes.
Locking it up.
175. 894.
Locking the loss up.
Yeah.
J Phil with 7s. He's in there.
The last hand?
Queen 6 and the $50 straddle.
Oh, yeah.
Gets out of there.
He really didn't want to fold the last hand of the night, but that's a good fold usually. Checking the dark from J Phil.
All Broadway on flop.
No dark bet from Wes this time, but he will c-bet for 200.
Betting the white takes it.
Show it one time.
Pretty anticlimactic ending after that last pot, but
I'm glad we both
Wes, I
did.
know you
Wes,
that
I'm
bad.
glad-
what a fun 1-3 night we've had. Another great one in the book. Kenny ends the night at 84%. Unfortunately, lost the most as well. Over half the table, above 49% though. What a wild game this has been. PFR chart telling the same story. I would not want to play in this 1-3 game.
Yeah, definitely not a 1-3 game. Not a
Yeah.
1-3 lineup. But some nice action, obviously.
Most people would want to play in this 1-3 game,
Yeah.
but I only have $300, so I don't think I'd last very long. Guppy on top at the end of the night, wins over $4,000. Wes up 35-39, all in Penn, 2,200. J Phil up 13, and Tish Money also in the green, 1163. Everybody else in the red and over $1,000 each. It's been a wild one tonight. If you want to play on the stream, there is a description, or there is a link in the description below the video. You can fill that out. That goes to Eddie, and you can be on this stream too, or one of our other streams. Let us know what limits you like to play and what games you're interested in. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Play your hand, play your